All right, free servers, please make your way to the beach. We're looking to start in 5 minutes. All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000 and Live Like Zander Junior Pro in memory of Zander Venezia. This event is presented by Diamonds International and brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados. This is the 12th year running of this event. Currently in the water, we have a 3 to 4 foot east swell with a falling tide. We have about 10 to 15 mile an hour east-southeast wind. Looking to get things started in about 5 minutes. I'm being paired up with this event with Jim Hogan and Simon Coles. Simon, what do you think about the conditions today?
Good morning, everyone. A little smaller conditions today than I guess what everyone would have liked, but we still have some swell and definitely contestable waves in the water. The predictions or forecasts today was definitely a small 3 to 4 foot easterly swell. There is still a lingering north swell, but that is not really affecting too much right now. It's mostly a wind swell, so it's going to be more easterly swell direction and moving further up the point, but we're going to have contestable waves for sure.
Yeah, you know, Simon, it's pretty exciting being here in Barbados. We've sent, like I said, this event's been running for 12 years, so we've have about 7 or 8 surfers on the CT from this North American region, and I feel quite pleased to know that I, in some small way, played a part in helping these kids get onto this world tour by surfing through these events. I know most of those kids, since they were 10, 11, 12 years old, not only coming to Barbados, but also, traveling to California, competing with them. What's your input, Jim, on how the North American surfers are holding their own on the CT this year?
Oh, yeah. North America has definitely has a little force out there with, the San Clemente crew and, also Jake Marshall. And, I mean, it's pretty big with the women. You have, Caroline Marks.
Yeah, from the East Coast.
Yeah, so, I mean, there's quite a few Americans on the tour, which there hasn't been in the past. But anyways, the conditions are good today, getting a little bit calmer out here after that rain. So it looks like it's going to smooth up and we're going to have a great start.
Yeah, definitely wind drops in a little bit after we get these little rain squalls. You mentioned Caroline Marks. I remember Caroline when she was about 10 years old coming out here. And this just goes to show you where these kids come from and where they end up, She's out here, she was about 10 years old. She's really terribly nervous. It was scared. It was 8 foot out here, and she's sitting on the beach and she looks at me and she said, "Uncle Lou, I don't want to go out there. It's bombing. I'm scared, as any 10-year-old would be." And I told her, I said, "Listen, just go there, sit in the channel, look for the big sets, paddle across, catch one. You'll be fine." And sure enough, she did it. And you can see where she's at now, charging Pipeline and, Chopu and all these big waves. And, lovely child, lovely girl. All right, we're going to just clear the water out here a second. Guys, we got 2 minutes to start. 2 minutes to start. Free servers, don't catch a wave. Just turn around and paddle in. 2 minutes to start. All right, just a small break in the action here. We're just looking to get this lineup cleared. Coming up in this first heat in red, we got Luke Rubensdorf. In blue from Barbados, Louis St. John. And white, Kieran Spring. And in green, Gabriel Vargas. So we're just coming up on About 1 minute before the start. You can see the lineup now. All right, servers, hold your positions. Servers, hold your positions. We're just getting ready to kick it off. All right, 30 seconds, surfers, 30 seconds. All right, as we look to kick this one off, coming live and direct from Barbados. All right, here we go, counting it in, 10 seconds, surfers. Here we go in 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're underway, wasting no time. Surfer in white, Kieran Spring up and riding, working his way to the inside. Nice little hack off the top. Little down carve, waiting for this one to reform, and he's going to go out the back. So getting things started early, this youngster Kieran Spring. And Green giving this one a paddle. So we'll look to see what this replay is with Kieran. Yeah, as I was saying, Griffin taking out a big win. Griffin is a former champion here in the junior and in the QS. He knows this wave well. One day, hopefully, he'll get to surf this wearing a CT jersey. Looking to make this event bigger and better every year. As I said before, this is 12 years in the running. You've been here for quite a few of them, Jim, huh?
Yeah, it's been awesome to be back here right now. And, White just got a fast start right on the horn.
And here we go, Blue. He's up and right, and just going to get one lip line float. This is Louis St. John from Barbados looking to stick with this one. He decides he's going to go back out the back, and Red up and riding. Luke Rubensdorf cutting it back, working his way to the inside, waiting for this one to reform, maximizing that scoring potential. A lot of these servers were here straight from Cocoa Beach last week, and on Wednesday and Thursday had some nice what Supo can offer. Waves in the, I would say, 6-foot range, barreling. Sure that everybody out there has seen all the clips. With 18 minutes to go, we're just waiting for these scores to come in. All right, first of White, 2.50. So Simon, what do you think about that last exchange? Surfer from Barbados trying to use his local knowledge.
Well, that was a really good backhand vertical hit from Louis St. John. Only one maneuver, but that was probably the most explosive, and it was a bigger wave.
Yeah.
So maybe he got the better, we'll see. I'm not the judge, but.
Yeah, well, that's it. So first of Blue, 4.33. First of Red, 3.0. So Blue indeed does get the better of the exchange. So Louis St. John at 17 minutes. So break this one down here, Simon, this Red replay. What did you see?
Oh, Red picked up a decent wave. This is definitely more of an easterly one where you can see it's kind of going out to sea on him, so he has to do a lot of work. With east swells, it's more cutbacks and little foam claims, and you got to stay close to the power source. So today, really a higher score will be getting the outer maneuver.
So back to live action. Green, Vargas with a big explosive turn off the top as we're going to follow Green and White up on the outside, but we're going with Green all the way to the inside. Vargas, and while we were on that replay, Blue also had a wave.
White is on.
So the last of Blue coming in at a 2.37, so we'll wait for Red. We'll wait for White and then Green. So priority is with a surfer on the outside, and Red Luke Rubensdorf. 6 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Yeah, Green really, really had a nice outside turn. That's what the judges are looking for. You know, break that one down for us, Jim. How important is that first turn on the outside?
Oh, I think that's going to be where most of the points are going to come from. Here goes White right now. As you see, he comes off the bottom smoothly, but there's not a whole lot of wall in front of him, so he had to cut back. And he's utilizing the wave for what it's given him, and he's really having to do a lot of work with, you know, looking for that section in front of him to hit, but it's not really giving him much, getting his feet in the wax zone.
Yeah, and this is the replay of Green. That first turn, throwing the fins out the back, cutting back around St. John. So we're waiting for this last of Green to come in. Well, the score is in, so this is a 5-8-3 for this effort. So we got one wave to come for White, and then I'll break down the situation for you.
Yeah, Green was able to find a little bit bigger wall and utilize the power pocket, so that's why his score went a little bit above 5.
Yeah, almost broke that good range. But yeah, I think if he would have had a couple of more turns like that first turn on the inside, it would have definitely bumped up that score another point, maybe a point and a half. So with 14 minutes, 33 seconds remaining, Surfer in blue, Louis St. John in the lead, sitting on a 4.3 and a 2.37. Surfer in green currently in second place with the single highest scoring wave of a 5.83. He's looking to back up that score. Surfer in white, you're in third position. You're sitting on a 2.9 and a 2.5. And the surfer in red, you are currently in fourth position with a single wave of a 3.0. 14 minutes remaining. Surfers in the next heat. You guys can check in. It'll be Sebastian Blum, Sage Katz, Liam Knight, and Wolholt. Here we go, Green up and right and looking to back up that 5.83. Another slashing turn off the top, getting back to the power source, working his way out onto the inside. So that's all she's going to work for him, but that was two nice maneuvers and a cutback. How'd you like that one, Jimmy?
Yeah, I think that was a smart move on him to get a backup coming straight off the bottom here, attacking that lip. There's not much there, but he's making the most of this wave. And, you know, he comes out and does a little bit of a big flare turn there as well and kicks out. Feeling pretty good after those two. I'm sure he's going to be looking for a better one now.
Yep, that was enough to get him into the lead, 3.77. So Green, you go to first. Blue, you drop to second. White, you are in third. White, you require a 3.8. And red, you are in fourth. You require a 3.7. So Simon, let us, give us some your opinion on how the wave kind of gets a little bit slower during the high tide. You're a seasoned veteran out here, been surfing out here since you were about 6 years old.
Today, it can be a bit of a tricky situation, and between low tide and high tide, sometimes the wave can go a little bit further up the point because the easterly swell is running out to sea, so the ball is not bending back at the surfers. So sometimes the guys have to go up the point to find that open face and that wall.
So back to live action. Here we go. White looking for a mid-range score, working it out onto the open face. Wave's going to give him a little bit more on the inside. Throws it out once again, bangs it once again, showing some flair on this wave. Youngster, Key and Spring. It's a nice-looking wave. He's not requiring much of a score. That will definitely go into his score line, sitting on a 2.9 and a 2.5. So break this one down, Symes. What'd you see?
He picked off actually a pretty decent wave for these conditions, and he rewarded him with plenty of opportunity for open face turns, and he actually gets a couple really tight in the pocket hits. So I'm thinking this would probably be his best wave of the heat so far.
Yeah, for sure. And back to live action. Green up and riding with a big slashing cutback, throws it up vertical. Vargas is in first position currently. He's looking to better a 3.7. I didn't see the first turn on the outside, but I did see a big slashing cutback that he did. With 11 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, that was very good insight from local surfer Simon Coles. And you know, with the conditions today, there still is an underlying north swell, which is what we saw surfer in white get. You know, little runner on the inside. That was worth a 4-point ride for him, so he goes into second. Blue, you drop to third. Blue, you now require just a 2.57 to move back up into advancing position, and red currently in fourth position. Blue, you require a 2.57 to go back into second. 10 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So we see the surfer in red holding priority. He's just being patient, waiting for that set to come in. As we said, we do have a falling tide, so the waves are going to move up the peak a little bit, which is going to split the lineup in two sometimes because we do have that underlying north swell. We did see the surfer in white getting a nice inside runner. That was full on in the north. So let's see local knowledge. What's he going to do? He's going to leave it.
Going back to the last exchanges going on, Vargas is actually starting to have a stranglehold on this. He's probably the most in sync surfer, and he's finding a few good open face waves. He seems to be in a little bit of rhythm with the sets right now.
Yeah, he's really getting into a good rhythm. He seems comfortable out there. He's in first place. He knows that two people are going to need a score to leapfrog him, so he's comfortably in first. You know, 9 minutes, he's in fourth priority. So what would your advice to him be, Jim, with 9 minutes remaining, fourth priority?
Oh, well, my advice would be to sit there and better the waves he already has. I mean, he's been putting major combos together on these smaller waves. So, you know, a little bit bigger wave, and it would be nice.
There we go, in live action. Surfer in blue from Barbados. He's looking for that inside section. This is local knowledge all the way. He sees the inside section, gets into it, but he gets into it late, so it runs away from him, and he cuts back and goes left, but that right just ran across the reef. Unfortunate, but he does only need a 2.57. So break this one down here. Jimmy, what do you see? Do you think this is going to better his score?
On this one, I don't think it's going to give him too much opportunity except that little hit on the end, and I think he needs to take a better wave.
Yeah, for sure. He just got caught up on that last bump at the very top. It was worth a 2.73, so that was enough to put him back into second. So Surfer in blue, you go back to second with that score, and Surfer in white, you now require a 3.07. Surfer in red, you require a 4.07. 7 minutes, 55 seconds remaining.
Yeah, this rain came from the east a little bit earlier and moved down the way, and it smoothed everything out here for us, Lou. And then now the wind's picking back up. What do you think about that, Simon?
This is a tricky situation between working with this weather and the squalls, because we're going to have moments of clean conditions where it's actually going to look really good and tons of clean faces for the guys, and then the squalls are going to come in and it might actually get a little inconsistent, and you got to pick up whatever you can. So right now it's looking pretty clean.
I believe it's an outgoing tide too, so that should make it a little bit slower conditions as well, right?
Yes, if it slows down a little bit and we still, the wave is going to move a little bit further at the point, like we just saw with Lewis. Some of them are going to fade out and they're just going to reform. But the guys, if I was out there, I'd be looking for some of the deeper ones today. But you really can't get too far behind this peak. And I'd be happy for without the squalls, that you actually have some clean open face, because there are going to be some heats that's going to rain through and it's going to be very difficult.
Yeah, very good insight. Local knowledge at its best right there. Simon Coles. Just go on Instagram and check out some of his videos. He's still charging after all these years. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a lull out there now, so the guys are just waiting for those next sets to come in, and we've seen some good surfing already. I'm sure these guys want a little bit more opportunity, as Red only has one wave, and he's being patient to pick that next one. So he's got priority, and he's in the driver's seat at the moment with 5:50 left in the heat.
Yeah, just coming up on that, 5 minute, 30 seconds mark. Surfer and Red been sitting with that priority for a while. We all know how that goes sometimes. That's a curse or a blessing, depends on how you look at it. He does need a 4.07. He's being patient, but as Jim said, or Simon said, the tide is going down, and the waves are going to just start to slow down ever so slightly. It kind of just settling itself back into where it is. These spring tides, I think the tide in the night is not as shallow. There's more water going out. With the spring tides, both low tides, one is different than the other. One is more water off the reef, and then the high tide, there's more water on the reef. Up with a 5.83.
I thought I was, I wasn't quite sure what the priority was, but the last 9 minutes of this heat, these guys.
Coming our way. No one decided to go.
You really got to be picky here. No, these guys don't have the time for really another 2 more rides. They only want 1 more good ride, so they're going to wait for, I guess, the best set that come, and hopefully give themselves the opportunity for 2 or 3 good maneuvers.
Yeah, they're looking for quality maneuvers. Simon.
Server with priority is Red. He lets Blue go. Here we go. Louis St. John looking to solidify his second position as he goes out onto the open face. 1 turn. He's going to work it to the inside. Is this wave going to cooperate for him? And he goes out the back, but he did get a maneuver on the outside, looking to better a 2.7, and Red up and right. And here we go. Now we got a heat. 2 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. Red pushes out the fins, hangs on, but it only offered that 1 maneuver.
Yeah, definitely Blue got a better at that exchange. Lewis picked a slightly better wave.
Here we go, Simon, break this one down.
Here we go, Lewis. Lewis is deep bottom turn, lovely top turn. He has a bit of weight to him and a bit of power, so Lewis throws a bit of water on that one. This wave lets him down a little bit, but he still gets another little check snap in. So, honestly, two maneuver combo wave.
All right, so last of Blue coming in at a 3.93. So that increases your requirement for White. White, you now require a 4.27, and Red, you now require a 5.26. So with 1 minute, 37 seconds remaining, Red decided to let Blue go on that wave. Local knowledge knows he should have taken it. But, all right, priority change. Priority goes to Green first, White second. So the priority judge deemed White having a paddle. So he drops the second priority with 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining.
Yeah, that was a good wave by Louis St. John to get an open face wall where he was able to get one maneuver, even though the rest of the wave kind of let him down. He was able to better his score by about a point, and that's very crucial at this time of the heat. 50 seconds left, 55 seconds.
Yeah, yeah. All right, here we go. 45 seconds remaining, surfers. So the situation in the water, green first, blue second, white up and riding, going left, pushes out the fins. Next heat, stay out the lineup, guys, you're in the lineup. We're gonna give you more than enough time to get into the lineup as green, the heat leader. Gabriel Vargas taking a victory lap with 25 seconds remaining. He's gonna work this one all the way in. And here we go, red has priority, blue gives way, red up and riding. Cutting this one back, working his way onto the open face. He's got some turbulence on the water to contend with. Here we go, counting it down in 3, 2, 1. That ends the heat. So surfers in the next heat. We're on a short hold. We got some scores to drop.
Yeah, there's fireworks in the last 50 seconds there with a lot of action going on. So we're going to have to go over those replays, and the judges will put their scores in, and we'll see how it ends up.
Yeah, here we go. This is the last of green Vargas. This is a replay. Big down carve, slashing, cutback. 2 of them, and he works his way all the way into the inside. This was more about keeping the other surfers off of this wave than going into his score line. But it's probably going to end up bettering his low score. So the last, we're waiting for a score for white. That comes in at a 293. That's not enough. Last of green, 517. So that strengthens his lead. So we just have one more score to drop for the surfer in red. Scores dropping in, 2.80, so that's not enough. So unofficial results, green first, blue second, white going third, and red fourth. So advancing into the round of 96 will be Gabriel Vargas and local boy Louis St. John. And we're gonna count this one down in 10 seconds, surfers. Here we go, in 3, 2, 1. So we're underway. Heat number 2 in the Barbados BTMI Surf Pro Live Like Zander Junior Pro in memory of Zander Venezia, presented by Diamonds International and brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados. Coming up in this next heat, we have Sebastian Blum, Sage Katz, Liam Knight, and Sonny Holt. Yeah, definitely. That was a well-surfed heat by the youngster Gabriel Vargas, taking the heat win in that last exchange with 11.02 wave heat total. He definitely found his rhythm out there. He's a solid competitor, showing some flair. All right, this is stop number 9 for the men and 10 for the women. This is the combination of the year. A lot of qualification points on offer. I know the last couple of years we had some surfers really leapfrog. Some surfers coming all the way from 20th position to qualify for the Challenger Series.
Looking like the sun's coming out a little bit. Maybe the waves can clean up and give these guys some opportunity in this heat. Looks like, you know, it's going to be a beautiful day. The outgoing tide, it's going to be a little slower, but guys, if they pick the right wave, that gives them some open face and some scoring opportunity. Hopefully we can see a flurry of action in this heat.
Yeah, I believe one of the most important things out here on a day like today is going to be your time management. What do you think about that, Simon?
For sure. Definitely, I was very impressed with the last exchange at the end of that heat. We had a flurry of waves, and here we have a paddler up. Looks like green.
Here we go, green up and right, and Whitholt working it to the inside, cutting it back. You know, when the waves get really good, we get, like, even local events, you know, guys will pay $100 just to go out and surf for 20 minutes with just 4 people in the water. I've done it a good few times.
Yeah, I did that 5 years ago here, sitting over there, and there was an empty spot, so I entered just as I could go surf.
Here we go, red up and right, and we're gonna flick into that one. That was the first little lip line floater, throwing it up, and that's all she wrote. So just a small score for Whitholt at 1.5, surfer in green. So we'll wait for the score for red to come in. It's gonna be a mid-range score, I think. It's not.
Yeah, I mean, just getting his feet wet in the wax, and you know, at this you never know. I mean, things could get really slow out there, and hopefully that's not one of his counting waves at the end. But you know, right now he's got one under his belt, and he's got 16 minutes left to better both of those now, that wave and get 2 more. So here comes a bump, Lou.
Well, White's gonna spin on this one. Liam Knight out onto the open face, cutting it back, sticking with the power source, hoping to reform, and he goes out the back. So you can see the difference in these 2 waves. That wave he just surfed and this one here's got that little north peak rolling underneath it. As we look at this replay of White, break it down there, Symes.
Okay, he's basically picked up more of an easterly wave here. So we have a paddler in blue.
So back to live action, blue on the outside. Little slashing cutbacks. It's a little bit better of a wave, Sage Cats. So the last of red coming in at a 233, last of white 237, and last of green 1.5. So we're gonna wait for this wave. Here's the replay.
Yeah, he takes off, does a little wrap, comes up, does a little top turn there. The wave's kind of letting him down, but he makes the most of it, and actually puts him in the lead at the moment with a 2.43. And all the guys have very similar scores at the moment. So I think whoever gets that set wave and lights it up with the power turns with the flow into the next maneuver is going to, you know, do quite well.
Yeah, they're definitely, you know, everybody's going to look to better these scores. You know, they're just very, very small, you know, in the 2s and a 1.5. So these are going to all be more or less throwaway scores. Just got to be patient, wait on the sets, and maximize that scoring potential, as you said.
Here we have a rider up, white. It's Liam Knight. Trying to work this thing over as much as he can, working rail to rail, but so far no really good quality waves have come through for these guys to capitalize and drop any real decent scores. I think this heat will probably come down to the latter stages because no real good scoring opportunities for any of the riders, so everyone's, I guess, only putting out small scores so far, but that's more reflective of the conditions than the guy's performance, you know. Some of these heats will have flurries of waves, you know, beginning, middle, and end, and the guys just have to be in the right spot and perform with the opportunity that's given. Yeah, with the outgoing tide, it's a bit slow right now, and wave selection is key today. The predominant swell is the easterly swell. We have a rider up in white. He seems to have taken a pretty good wave here, giving him 2 big hits so far, and a third. Green up and down. So last rider, it looks like our first decent score of the heat just went down. All right, here's a replay of White. He's able to target straight up in the pocket 2 times, comes around that one, and gets a third hit in. That will be probably the best wave of the heat so far. Definitely that was one of the better quality waves that's come through in this heat so far. And that's Liam Knight of the United States.
Gabriel Vargas, you're wanted by the interview area. Gabriel Vargas, come to the interview area, please. All right, so situation in the water. White, you dropped a 4.17. You're in first. Blue, you're second. Red, you are currently in third position. Red, you just require a 0.11. And green, you are fourth. You require a 0.94. 11 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Priority order is blue, red, green, white.
Yeah, with 11 minutes and 5 seconds left, this time is surely going by fast for these guys. I know Dragon and I were out in the water yesterday or the day before, and time just it flies by out there. So what do you think about that, Simon?
Yeah, this heat actually has been a very tough heat in terms of good scoring quality waves for the guys, and there's a lot of sitting and waiting. They grabbed the first couple waves just to get the feet in the wax, but there wasn't really no substantial scores. Only one wave of consequence has been ridden so far. So the guys really have to be a bit picky, and you can see some jostling and moving up the point. Priority playing a factor, but we're seeing some bumps out the back. So hopefully the guys can see what's coming and put themselves in position. Red is up.
Here we go, Red up and riding. Big first turn, blowing out the fins. This is more like what we came to town to see. Here we go, working it to the inside, but the score is going to come on that first maneuver. And he goes down on the closing maneuver, but green on the outside, trying to follow in Red's footsteps. That was Sebastian Blum. And up and riding is Wilholt, Sonny Wilholt. As green working it all the way to the inside, maximizing every single inch of that scoring potential. So the big score we're all looking to see is going to be this score for Red. Here we go. One of you all break it down for us.
Here it comes off the bottom, goes right into the power pocket, cuts back into the power pocket, using his speed, keeping the flow going, and then a little bit of the moss that was on his foot when he paddled out just made him slip. I'm sure he'll rub that off.
Yeah, and then green.
Watching the replay of Sonny, and he had a pretty decent wave here. It was a bit of an easterly one going out to sea, but he did the hard yards and did as much work as he could get done. This was a bit of a flatter, slopier wave, but he rode it all the way through. So you got to see how the judges reward this.
All right, but the reward is coming for the surfer in Red, 5.83, Red, 5.83.
Yeah, you can see that first turn on Red in the pocket. That big power turn is where he got most of those points. He was just up and down again there on that last wave.
Yeah, he had a little bit of a nice outside turn, and he managed to hang on to the second maneuver. So situation, green, you're currently in third now. You need a 3.9. And surfer in blue, you are in fourth, needing a 4.27. So yeah, you saw that first turn for green, for Red just now. It was a nice turn, but he just, I don't know if he forgot to wax his board or.
No, he was just trying to do too much in a short distance. And, he was looking for the power turn. Got a good turn at the start, and then there was one section came up a little fast, so he just threw it up there and threw the board a little too hard. but I think that was the right decision to go for it.
Sebastian Bloom seems to be starting to get on a bit of a rhythm here in this one, and he's definitely had the best quality maneuver. Although he hadn't had a fully completed ride, that fin drift would have definitely have garnished him a commanding position with a 5.83 right now. So he has the advantage in this heat.
Yeah, Sage has priority in blue, and he's sitting there patiently with one wave, and he's looking for a specific wave right now with that priority.
Nothing is hindering these guys from going a little deeper and trying their luck and coming around the section and hitting maybe just two hits, even if they don't make the whole wave. You know, today it's a really a cut back wave with maybe one outside hit if you fade the bottom turn, or you got to go deep and try to get behind the section and come up and get 2 bangs, and that's a good scoring opportunity.
Yeah, that seems to give you a little bit bigger of a wall and possible of a big power turn over there. So I'm sure we'll be seeing people switch around in these heats to come. And here we go with green.
Here we go, green up and right, and little inside nugget. It's not going to cooperate, and he goes out the back. So situation in the water, red in first with a 5.83 and a 2.33. White, you are in second with a 4.17 and a 2.5. Green, you are in third with a 1.5 and a 2.8. And blue, you are in fourth with just one score of a 2.43. You require a 4.27. As white is up and riding, trying to make that inside connection, but did not cooperate. He's looking to replace a 2.53. And on the outside, blue, here we go, up and riding. First turn, throws it up in the lip. Waited a long time for this wave. Second turn, up in the lip. Third turn, slashes it, working it down to the inside. Bang, outside maneuver. Sage Katz. He liked that wave. He's showing some flair.
Yeah, he's utilizing his priority. He picked a wave with a wall, and he gets back into the power section, throws a big snap here, comes straight off the bottom into another maneuver, and then here's his bonus right there with a big hit. This should be a good score, and he put it together really well on his combinations. What do you think about that, Simon?
I definitely like that wave. That was probably the best wave I've seen for this heat so far in terms of wave quality, the wall, and it was able to give him multiple combinations. And one of those hits, really, he was able to be quite dynamic, and he got the tail out, and he threw quite a bit of water. So I'll be looking to see the judges reward that very highly.
Yeah, that comes in at a 6.5, so that sends him to first. And here he is up and right, and once again looking to back up that 6.5. This is smart surfing. Knows he just dropped a 6.5, turned around and caught another wave. So situation in the water, blue goes to first, red, you drop the second, white, you're in third, white, you require a 4.0, and green, you are in fourth, you require a 5.37.
Yeah, here goes blue again, throwing it straight up there, coming around the corner and utilizing this wave for what it has, and that was a good backup just to get his feet going.
Back to live action. This is white. Nice little wall in front of him. Another down carve. Setting up that inside. Is it going to cooperate? It looks like it goes fat on him and rolls over the reef.
So this heat now, it's really a three-man race here. They're trading off, and all these guys are getting good rides. But I would say Sage has definitely separated himself from the field with that one excellent score. So he basically is in advantage position, just looking for a decent backup. Okay, let's break down White. White picked actually not a bad wave. He got it deeply, was able to hit that first section and get an open face curve and then a roundhouse cut back. But that wave went out to see a bit on him, so only 3 maneuvers, but definitely a first hit, so that should be a decent score. Won't be excellent, but...
Yeah, definitely with 3 minutes remaining, blue. Your last wave coming in at a 2.6, so that helps your cause just ever so slightly. Servers in the next heat, please stay down in the channel. Red up and riding. This is Sebastian Blum. He's sitting on a 5.83. He's looking for a backup score. Nice inside connection, floats the section. Nice technique as he finding his rhythm. And he's going to try and finish strong, and he comes unstuck. I don't know if these boys are using cold water wax or what, but it don't work in Barbados.
Truthfully, this was a well put together wave. He picked a wave from quite deep. This wave had a good little wall to it, and he got a lot of work done. And it connected through the inside. He got a series of hits, carves, snaps. I'll be looking for this to be probably the second highest scorer of the heat. I'm not the judge, just a commentator, but that was a well-surfed wave.
Okay, that last of red, 4.23, so that sends red to first. Blue drops to second. White, you are currently in third, requiring a 4.9, and green, you are fourth, requiring a 6.3. 1 minute, 45 seconds remaining. Here we go, blue. Working it out onto the other face, throws it up in the first north section. He's going to cut it back. It doesn't look like it's going to cooperate for him on the inside. He's just going to wrap it around. And he goes out the back. So at 1 minute, 25 seconds remaining, he's looking to back up. That's
Hi, good morning. We're here with the winner of the first heat of the men's QS, the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International. Gabriel Vargas from Peru. How are you today?
Super happy to enjoy Barbados. It's my first time here, so I like the wave. It's easier to surf with 3 persons. The last few days was so crowded, so happy to be here now, enjoying.
So did you get to squeeze in a few sessions before the start of the event, or was it just too crowded?
It was too crowded, but still a couple of fun ones. I like the wave a lot. It's like a point break, very similar to Peru, so yeah, enjoying here. No?
So how was your mindset coming up to the event, seeing that you were first heat of the whole event against a local boy? How was that?
Yeah, I did late entry just to like have fun, no? Enjoy Barbados. The waves are super good, so just like enjoy the moment, keep going, no? Focus in the contest.
So I see that the forecast is showing quite a similar swell for, in the next couple of days. So are you happy with that for the waves?
Yeah, I hope it gets bigger. Today was like kind of small, but it's still fun, no?
All right, well, you got a decent 5.83, I believe. That you were the only one to find a good wave like that. That must be a good booster, right?
Yeah, I found 2 good ones, so I'm happy with that. And now continue. I hope it gets bigger in the afternoon because we surf again, and keep going.
Well, good luck for the next heat. You want to say something for your family back at home?
Nada, acá disfrutando de Barbados, estamos acá con Luca y Arena y nada, vamos a ir con todas las siguientes rondas. Creo que corremos de nuevo ahora, así que nada, con todo.
All right. Thank you so much. Good luck for the next one.
Thank you.
Yeah, Sage in the last heat had a 6.5, which was, at the moment, I think the highest score of the day, right? He got second in the heat.
That was I would say, the best ridden wave of that heat and probably of the day so far. Were multiple opportunities, and he was able to link together some good maneuvers, and he got a very explosive last turn. So basically all he needed was a backup, and he was able to get through that heat, with one good ride.
Here we go, live action, surfer in white. Che Allen from Barbados, big off the top. Che is a former champion out here in both juniors and the QS. Multiple national champion as well.
Yes, she has the most explosive backhand out here. I've been coming here for years. And here he goes, coming off the bottom, going to the major part of the power section with the power turn.
And here we go, live action. Blue throwing it up, pushing out the fins. Lucas Cassidy from Mexico, working it all the way to the inside. So waiting on a score for white, and also green is up and right. And Lucas Skinner.
That was a well put together wave there by Lucas Skinner. I've been watching him surf this week. He seems to be very active. Breaking down Blue. We've had a flurry of action here. Blue has a lovely dynamic first turn. Was able to blow the fins out, wrapping in the pocket. Wave letting him down, but he's sticking with it. Gets another little check snap and a last hit. So blue actually had a pretty good, well-surfed wave. Green on a frothy one. Starts off with a mid-face carve rebound. He's staying close in the pocket here, waiting for the wave to stand up, and he gets that opportunity with one big diameter hit. He threw some water there. I would think Green might have had the better of that exchange. I'm not the judge, but those were two well-surfed waves. So this heat is definitely going to be very competitive.
Yeah, it can be fireworks, Simon. You can see that first score for White dropping in at 4.0, and the judges are giving the score for blue and green, comparing the two scores, watching the replay. Let's see where they come in. So last of blue, 617. So 617 for blue, 4.0 for red. For white. And we're now looking at green. And back to live action, red. Here we go. Up and right in. And on the outside, white, Che Allen from Barbados. Yeah, Jim, you said it. He does have an explosive backhand. He just, one single maneuver dropping a 4.0.
Yeah, he came behind that section, got one big hit. Green up and out there real quick. I mean, that just shows how explosive his turn is. He picked a little bit bigger wave and got one big turn, got a 4. So that should be an indicator for other surfers.
Yeah, so this is the replay of red, just that one top turn. So last of green, 3.7. And just waiting for one more score to red. So white up and right and on the inside. Che Allen, local knowledge at its best. Flip line floater. Can he get back out in front? No, he can't. He's currently sitting on a 4.0 and in second place. So situation in the water, blue first. And white, you're second. You now are going to drop a small score. And red up and righting. So he goes up and out the back. So last of white, 2.17. So situation in the water is blue first. Blue, your first wave was a 6.17. White, your second, you're sitting on a 4.0 at 2.17. Green, you are third. You're sitting on a 3.7 and at just a 0.5. You require a 2.4 to move into an advancing position. And red, you are currently in fourth with a 2.5. Hold the phone because white's dropping. And that's going to send him to the lead. So white goes to first, blue goes to second. Green, you're third. You still require a 2.4. And red, you are fourth. You require a 3.6.
Yeah, we got priority with blue. Green was second priority. Red with third priority. And, that first wave of blue, Lucas, he really attacked that first section, did a great turn and combination up. The wave let him down at the end, so I could only imagine if that wave stood up all the way down, that score would have been a little bit north of 6.17. What do you think there, Simon?
I think that this heat is a hot heat right now going down, and these guys are able to do a lot with a little. Even Che Allen was able to get the last wave there, manufacturing, I think, 3 very quick hits there. But Lucas Cassidy, I would say, is definitely the best surf wave so far. White went up and down, let's just Che. The guys have to pick waves, even if they're closing out, to get in 2 quick hits. Red up and righting.
We're going to watch this wave for red and then cut to the interview as this wave finishes.
This is best wave. Let's give it
This is the best wave for red. So we're standing by for this score, and we're going to throw it down to the glass with the winner.
I'm sorry. It's okay. Hi, good morning. We are here with the winner of the second heat for this opening round for the WSL QS BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. Sebastian Bloom from California. How are you this morning?
I'm doing good. Honestly, it was my first ever heat out here, so it was sort of a blast. First ever heat in warm water as well. First sort of round with the QS is my 3rd event, but to be completely honest, I had a blast, got a couple waves. I didn't surf, I feel like, my best, but I can't wait for the coming heats.
Yeah, I mean, you said not your best, but you still made it. It was a close heat, but...
Yeah, it was a close heat. It was absolutely a close heat. good competitors for sure. I'm just going to try to get my feet on the board a little bit better in the next heats, but we'll see how it goes.
So you're excited to surf a little bit more in warm water?
Absolutely. I mean, this is a bit better. I'm so used to like cold water, and I remember Pismo was a little bit chilly, so this is a bit of a change, but I won't complain. It's awesome.
All right, good. And how are you going to prepare for the next round? Are you just going to chill around here or go and surf somewhere else on the island? Because there are waves around.
Oh, yeah. I think possibly if I do make the next round in the following days, go around and surf other places. But I think before my next heat, I'll just chill and hang out with friends.
All right, sounds good. You want to say a little something for your friends and family back at home? Maybe they're watching.
I'd like to say hi to my sister, Sophie. She's over at college right now. But I just want to say what's up to her, and then the support from my family, my mom and dad. I love you guys, and thank you for the support for having me here.
All right, well, thank you so much. I hope to see you by the glass again. Good luck for the next one.
Dropping a 3.9 as we're back to live action. So while we were on that interview break, surfer in red managing to drop a 3.93, moving himself into second position. And as we're looking, green up and right and going left, looking for that reverse, can't hang on, and he goes down. So he is currently in fourth position.
Here we go, Lou, with red. He's got 2 turns in on the replay here, back to the pocket. And, you know, the wave kind of let him down, but he really did make the most of it, stuck with it, and got a little finish there at the end. A little bit bigger wave for him, that would be a better score.
Yeah, that wave earned him a 3.93, and then we see this last of green, not really getting much out of that, getting hung up a little bit.
Yeah, the judges have their hands full today by picking this apart because, you know, there's so many waves ridden, and, you know, they got to look for the bigger turns and the bigger power sections, and that's what they're doing. They're doing a great job.
Yep.
We're lucky to have them.
Yeah, they're comparing waves. We have a replay up here. We can replay any wave from any heat, anytime, and compare wave for wave. So it really brings the judges in line with each other, you know. Here we go, red, up and right in. Darren Seat, oh, nice inside maneuver. Throwing it up once again, finding his rhythm, working it to the inside. As I was saying before, you know, it really gives a lot of these youngsters that are any junior pro opportunity to surf, you know, against their idols and older, you know, surfers, and a lot of points on offer. You know,
yeah.
It really helps qualification for the next year. And here we go, Blue up and right in. He's currently in third position, but we're going to see where this last one of red comes in. Last of red, 4:07, so red goes to first, but we are waiting for a score for blue. Blue is sitting on a 6:17, the single highest wave of the heat.
Yeah, and here goes red on that 4 earlier here. He gets it under third priority, too. So he really manufactured this, came right up into the pocket, did 2 big turns with nice, smooth transitions there, and he got rewarded for the size of the wave, and he did really well.
Yeah, this is the replay of blue. He's currently sitting on a 6:17, but, you know, getting back to that wave of red, you know, he had 2 really nice turns on the inside. If he could have backed that up with a nice outside maneuver, that score could have gone up into the good range. You know, it could have rivaled the 6:17 from the surfer in blue. So the last of blue coming in at a 2:47. So blue goes to first, red drops to second. White, you are currently in third. White, you require a 4.01. And green, you are currently in fourth. You require a 4.30. So priority change for blue, sorry, for green, that was a paddle. So green goes to fourth priority. Blue goes to second, red third. Blue, you are currently in first position. Your last wave coming in at a 2.4. 8 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, with white has priority with 8.5 minutes, and he knows this lineup, so I'm sure he'll utilize his priority on what he's looking for, since he knows what waves to go on in here. What do you think, Simon?
Here we go, Green up and right and going left, looking for the reverse, throws a full rotation, air reverse. Oh boy, let's see where that goes. And Blue up and right and red gives way. Blue is currently the heat leader.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see where this.
I think that that full rotation is definitely going to be white is up. Che Allen.
Well, nice looking wave ahead of him, throws it up. Is he going to have enough legs to get around this whitewater section?
Yes.
Local boy Che Allen, he's going to try and get out onto the open face.
Che has actually picked a half decent wave here.
Working it all the way to the inside as we cut to red. So red on the outside, and he goes out the back. So we got a score waiting for red. We got a score waiting for every surfer.
Yep.
7 minutes, 15 seconds.
A flurry action there. Breaking it down, Che Allen has a deep, lovely bond turn, lovely carve throwing some water, and he gets another big hit. He has to do a little work to get around this section, just waiting patiently for it. He knows he already has a score. He just has to finish strong, and he gets one more little check snap in. So these scores will be looking good. Red on the replay here. He's kind of started to figure out the bowl a bit, and he knows he has to fade and wait for it. This one didn't work out for him, but he's starting to figure it out now.
Yeah. Blue, we're waiting on a bunch of scores. We got 6 minutes, 35 seconds remaining, so we're waiting on scores for 3 surfers. As soon as I get the update, I will give it to you. And you have priority, Blue. And you're currently in first. All right, last of green, 717. So we're waiting for red and white. Watch this replay, and Blue back to live action. Blue up and riding. Nice wave ahead of him. Comes off the bottom, throws out the fin, slides across the coping. Nice down carve, slash, once again finding his rhythm. Solid competitor, showing some flair on that wave. So he just saw that full rotation, air reverse on Green drop in, and it was 717. So Green, he's going to be up and riding once again. He's looking to back up that 717. He's going to grow some legs on this one. Nice drop the wallet down carve.
Vertical hit.
Oh, and he gets a bonus inside section. Throws a reverse. Can he hang on? No, he can't. It goes away from him. He is currently in first position. Still got a lot of scores to drop. So 5 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Break this one down on Blue, Jim.
Yeah, he comes up into the pocket, does a big roundhouse, gets big explosive turn here. His wave just lined up, and he just keeps continuing from maneuver to maneuver. This should be a nice scoring wave for him. It was one of the cleaner waves that we've seen.
Yeah, it'll definitely go into a score line. You can see the tide is starting to settle down, and Green, he works it all the way to the inside. Nice down carve right there, but then he gets this bonus section on the inside. Watch how this wave just, all right, here you go, take this. Let me give you one more big one. He goes for the reverse, and he can't hang on.
Yeah, Lucas, I've actually, his dad came and stayed with me, and he's a professional longboarder. And he's a world champ as well, so he's... it's good to see Lucas and the next generation coming out. And here we go with the ride, red.
Back to live action, red. That was his second maneuver. So a flurry of waves in this heat. But we're still waiting for a score for Green and for Blue to drop. So that last of Blue starting to trickle in. It's definitely going to go into a score line. It's going to flip-flop everything, but then we're also waiting on a score for Green. White, you currently still with priority. 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Here we go. White up and right, and Che Allen from Barbados has got an explosive backhand. Throws it up in the lip vertical. He knows this wave is going to line up on the inside. He's waiting for it, slowing it down. Here comes that big turn again. He's waiting for it up and just offering some cutbacks. But he's going to get a finishing maneuver, throws it up vertical, and he goes out the back. So now he has a wave to come.
That was a well-ridden wave there.
Very well ridden
He
wave.
he picked off this wave with a big bottom turn, big explosive hit right in the major part of the wave. He knows this wave's lining up down here, and he continues with his flow. And there should be a nice wave for Shea. It'll definitely go into his top two. Bang, finishes it with a clean turn.
Yeah, that's certainly going to be the best for white. So last of blue, 6.40. Last of green, 4.70. So at the moment, blue first, green second, but we are waiting for a score for white. Judges are taking their time. They're watching this replay closely. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah, this is a really highly contested heat. I'm sure glad I'm not a judge.
This is definitely one of the hottest heats we've seen for the morning so far, and I think thinking that the guys are really starting to figure it out. They're finding quality waves with multiple opportunities, with combinations of maneuvers. The scores are reflecting that. We're getting good, and if not soon, maybe an excellent score is going to drop in. We're waiting for the last, I think, of green.
Last of white. That's what we're waiting on. Last of white.
Last of white. And I'm looking for that to be a pretty good score. I think that outside and the work he did all the way through is really going to...
Yeah, I noticed when the tide has gone out like this, the waves are getting a little steeper, so they're able to do a little more fireworks. Here we go, Lou.
Blue up and right, and he's the current heat leader, but we're waiting ever so patiently for that. Next heat, stay where you guys are at. We're waiting for that. Last of white, 6:07. So white, you now go into, sorry, white, you're third. You now require a 5.8. Here we go. Che Allen requires a 5.8. You're currently in third position with 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining.
I know there's only a minute left, but that inside bowl right there where Shea is now, I mean, I've seen him pull miracle after miracle over the years. What do you think, Dragon?
Yeah, Che right now is just needing a decent backup. His backup is a 4.17, and we've got guys with 2 6s on the boards, and a second, and another guy has a 7 and a 4. Che has a 6 and a 4. He really needs to throw away that 4. So he's really looking for one more ride, and the clock is counting down.
Blue, your priority has been suspended until you get back to the lineup. Next heat, stay where you guys are at. 20 seconds remaining. So servers on the outside. Hold your positions, guys. Blue and green. We're going to count this in 3, 2, 1. Next heat, you're on hold. Please stand by. Next heat, please stand by.
I'm really impressed with Green's, the speed that he's able to get out of that board out here. Here he is, fly a big section, comes around the corner, does a big wrap, and back into the pocket. You know, he was just holding people off that wave, but he sure looks sharp on that blackboard.
Yeah, that's Lucas Skinner
From England.
From England, and he's definitely was dominant in this heat. Excellent wave selection. He threw a lot of water. He maintained a lot of speed through all of his maneuvers. He definitely had a command, a stranglehold that whole heat.
And Lucas surfed a beautiful heat, as he goes away with the win with a pair of 6s. And smart surfing by both guys. Shea was so close to, getting in this thing. But here we go. We're getting ready for a new start.
So we're just waiting for one more score to drop for blue. It's at 3.3, so unofficial results. Blue first, green second, white third, red fourth.
Yeah, good
Here we
data.
go. We're going to count it in. 10 seconds, surfers.
Yeah, so both Lucas is in that heat.
And
took
here
the
we go
first and
in
second.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, both Lucas is in that last heat. took it out, got a first and second, and here we are on heat number 4 already.
Heat number 4. Let's hope the ocean cooperates and gives these guys opportunities. That last heat had plenty of opportunities. Probably one of the most
All right, coming up in this heat in red, Tau Granny in white, in blue, Ross Adams in white, Warren Povey, and in green, Jason Oliver from Barbados. 2 Barbados servers in this heat. Warren Povey and Jason Oliver taking on Tau Granny and Ross Adams.
seeing a little wind starting to give the
Tail.
ocean a little texture right now. That last heat definitely was, the scores were up there, so let's hope the ocean keeps cooperating with the guys. It's just something about Super Bowl mid-morning when the wind drops out and the sun comes out, it gets a little more beautiful, you know, and sometimes the waves cooperate.
Yeah, I notice here in the, after in the morning seems to be always a little bit morning sickness, and as the sun comes out, it kind of smooths out,
That's right. Super Bowl kind of is a mid-morning place. It's very perfect, and sometimes you can get late evening perfection as well. I myself love the evenings, but mid-morning right around now is the window where Super Bowl can really start to clean up and give good opportunities.
Yeah, so we got surfers, 2 surfers from Barbados, USA, and Panama. This is, you got 2 of your local boys out here. What do you think?
Well, Warren has been quite competitive, and he's been doing a lot of training, and he kind of knows the bowl. At this size, he would be very familiar with these conditions, and Jason Oliver lives up the hill.
Yeah, here we go. Warren Povey up and riding. Nice wrapping cutback. He's a under 18 national champion or open national champion, one of the 2, I can't remember.
I think both.
I think he might be both. Yeah, here we go. Warren Povey working it to the inside, trying to maximize that outside maneuver. And on the outside, red, Tao Granny. Picked another good wave. This wave's going to bowl up on the inside for him. Throws it up, big spray. Nice wrapping cutback, has his rhythm and flow in order. So leaving surfer in green from Barbados, Jason Oliver on the outside.
Breaking this one down from Warren Povey. He gets a lovely outside carve, starts to throw some water, and then a second big down carve, which is where all his points are really going to come from. He's working this thing over, trying to stay with it, trying to get everything he can over that wave. Didn't have an inside connection, but he had 2 strong rail turns. Now, red, this was probably the best wave ridden so far in the exchange. He gets one outside setup carve, stays with it, wrapping back to the pocket. And right where north section stands up for him, and he really tags it here, throws a lot of water. So this will really be a bit of a hefty score. Probably not excellent, but in the good range. So we're looking to see the scores drop. Judges are deliberating, but we have 2 scores to drop. Right out the back, which is Jason Oliver, the other local surfer, who is actually a much better surfer in bigger waves, but he can grovel. He's still waiting out the back there, so he's waiting for that right direction wave to give him the opportunity. But the guys are getting busy and doing the work.
Yeah, so last of white coming in at a 3.67, last of red coming in at a 4.83. So early going, red goes to first. White, you're currently in second position. Still early in the heat, 15 minutes, 40 seconds. And white up and right, and nice wrapping cutback. It's got a nice inside section to work with. Throws it up and pushes out the fins. Trying to find some rhythm. Warren has grown probably about 8 inches in the last year. He's a big kid.
Yeah, and you're starting to see a little bit of that size being reflective in the amount of water he's using and how he's utilizing the rail here. Judges love to see a surfer hold the rail for a substantial amount of time. They love to see you throwing a decent amount of water, and these are pretty weak waves today. So Bowl would not be actually giving you a whole lot of push. You have to work and be in the perfect spot, which is the steeper part of the wave to keep the board moving. And You know, it's happening in about 7 seconds, so you got to get a lot of work in. And these guys are getting 3 and 4 maneuvers done in 10 seconds.
Yeah, very short succession. That last of White coming in at a 3.0. So White going to first, Red dropping a second.
Well, right now it's a surfer in red. Teo Granny is probably having the best ridden, single best wave in the heat so far, with a 4.83. The ocean is a little bit quiet, but he's sitting on that score, so he would basically be, I guess, in the driver's seat in this heat, looking to back that up or improve upon that. 13 minutes to go, so there's still a lot of time here. 20-minute heats, these guys will have 3, 4 opportunities easily. If they're hustling, maybe 5.
Yeah, I know Teo and Warren and Jason, but I don't know too much about Ross Adams. You know, I was trying to look him up just now, so but I'm really looking forward to seeing what he's got to offer out here. There's some new surfers coming up that, you know, it's hard to keep up with everyone nowadays.
Yes, that last heat with the 2 Lucases, they'll be now on my radar for sure.
Well, there's no blue out there, so anyways, his name's on the list, but he's not out there.
Oh, looking like a wave popping up out the back.
And Red up and right in. Teo Granny.
Lovely first turn. So you got a bit of a drift and a slide on that. He's working it over again, the inside connection, and this wave is standing up on the inside. And he's able to get one lovely big hit here. On a second, he's going to work it over, but it's really getting soft here now. He's just doing all he can with that wave, but all the work was done on the outside and midway.
Yeah, I know a lot about Teo. He's come down, and I've worked with him in the past. He actually lives in the north of Costa Rica, representing Panama, and his brother's here as well in this event. He's a very explosive young guy, and here he goes. Drives it off the bottom, attacks that lip. There wasn't much of a lip there, but he made the most of it. Keeps the flow going, and continues to get back to the power pocket, looking for another power turn, which he's able to create right there. And he does a little finish carve and then kicks out.
Yeah, we had another rider up there, a local boy, Jason Oliver in green. But I'm looking for a good score to come through from Teo.
And here we look at the replay for green. Jason Oliver, while we were on that last replay, local boy from Barbados.
Well, he waited a long time to pick up that wave, and he was rewarded with two outside maneuvers, and it didn't do a connection, but Jason waited quite some time. I don't know, we'll see how the judges reward that.
Yeah, he went straight vertical off that first turn. I really like that. It was a really nice turn. Too bad the wave let him down at the end, but man, he started that wave with a bang.
It's looking like scores are in, and Teo Granny has dropped another good score.
All right, here we go. On the outside, back to live action. Warren Povey using priority, going up in the lip. He's got some nice wall ahead of him, cutting it back. He's going to see if he can get this inside. Looks like this wave's going to break in two. Is he going to have enough legs to get over it? I don't think so, but he did 2 nice maneuvers on the outside on a bigger set wave. And we're going to see how the judges are going to reward that. So Teo dropping a 4.67 on his last wave. So we're waiting for a score to come for white. Last of green, 2.50. And here's the replay.
Breaking on this replay, Warren waited for a set wave here. Got a big outside carve and a second wrapping cut back. The wave let him down. As an interesting observation, very similar between the two Barbados guys, is that they're waiting for the bigger waves to give them two outside maneuvers, but the better scoring waves so far have been the middle in-betweeners that connect and run all the way through. So sometimes you have to change it up a little bit and think about what is actually the best scoring opportunity wave.
Well, that's local knowledge coming from someone that I've seen catch plenty of
9
those.
minutes, 15 seconds. 9 minutes, 15 seconds. Still waiting on some scores to drop.
Yeah, we got Jason out the back in green with priority. He's got 9 minutes left, and we know he's looking for one of those special waves. He's surfed plenty of times out here. I've been in the water with him a whole bunch. He's a very explosive surfer, and if he gets the right wave, I'm expecting some fireworks from him.
Last of white, 4.20. So green, you are currently in third. You require a 5.37. 8 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
You know, there's nothing stopping the guys going a little bit deeper today and trying to get behind the section, so come from behind and maybe tag it or float it and then come around that section and maybe get 3 outside turns. And I think that would be what defines excellent surfing today. Or 2 outside turns, and the wave give you the opportunity all the way through the inside that you can get maybe 2 or 3 more turns. But the ocean, you know, it's tricky. It's a tricky read today with its predominantly east swell. Although there's a north lingering bowl section, that is not the predominant swell. So today, you know, its wave selection is going to define everything here. The guys' surfing abilities are so close. It's what the canvas they get to work with that will define them between your first and your last place.
Yeah, we haven't seen any of those big wall waves that came in the last heat, but I'm sure they're coming.
All right, last of white. Your last wave, Warren, was a 4.20. So you're currently in second position. Green, you require a 5.37. 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. And white's going to pull the trigger. I know that he was in third priority, so he just said, let me just look at this one. Sometimes those happen to hit that reef the right way and pop up.
Yeah, Subal has an interesting personality. You know, you have to really be patient and calm, and even if you see the lines coming, sometimes you have to hold your position, not paddle out or not paddle wide. Today, you actually have to go the opposite of what your nature would tell you and paddle a little bit inside and go a little bit deeper, hopefully to get one right from the pocket from the start. That will give you, if you set yourself up behind the peak, get in early, you can get, you know, your first hit, another carve, and maybe another hit. That's a good surf wave if you can get it from the deepest part of the reef today.
Yeah, Warren, you know, last time I came here, he was about 4'10", came up to about my shoulders, and now he's like 3 feet above my head. He's a little bit north of 6 foot, I think. These kids all grew up like all of them.
I call them the St. Thomas Mafia. They seem to be eating a lot of food, and they're getting very tall. He has another, his partner in crime is Rafe Gooding.
Yeah.
And I think he's about 6 foot something now.
Yeah, they're actually cousins.
Yeah, and also Caleb Rabson, and I mean, all these kids were, you know, short last time I was here 5 years ago, and now they're all taller than me by a lot.
That's not difficult.
That's true.
Okay, guys are actually listening, and guys are actually repositioning the lamp. They're getting closer on the bowl. They're getting a little bit deeper.
Here we go, green, gonna pull the trigger, use priority. Jason Oliver, right here from Barbados. He lives right across the street. He is the local John Florence, living right there. Leaving surfer in white and red on the outside. And they are 1 and 2. Here we go, white, giving that one a look and doesn't like the look of it, so he pulls out.
And here on the replay, Jason, I I think what he was looking for, he saw something down the line that he thought was going to like build up and reform, and it just was not big enough to do that. But he had the right idea. I could see what he was looking for because I could see the wall down the line. It was just too small of a wave to line up.
Yeah, unfortunately, there that he wasn't able to connect the inside section on that. If he did, it would have awarded him maybe another 2 more points. You have to really pick. Wave selection is key today. The wave is not a very powerful wave at the moment. It's a bit softer today because this is generally a wind swell being generated today. So it does not have the same power and push. And the guys have to sit on the pocket, do their turns in the pocket, stay close to the power source, and connect the dots all the way through. That's what's going to bring the bigger scores.
Here we go. Red going to use priority. He is the current heat leader. He's up and riding, working it out onto the open face. Going to sit down and wait for this one to reform. Nice big wrapping cutback. Looking for some rhythm all the way on the inside as he's working it, and he can't quite negotiate that whitewater section. And the wave runs away with him, leaving the 2 Barbados surfers on the outside. Surfer in white with priority.
Here we go with Teo, and you know, he gets a little bit of a reel caught there on that first turn, but smoothly comes through this little figure 8 here, back into the pocket, just waiting for something to line up so he could hit it. And it just didn't give it to him, but he made the most of what he had in front of him. And now under 3.5 minutes, you got the 2 Barbados kids out the back in white and green, with white with priority.
Yeah, the surfer in red, he's sitting on a 4.83 and a 4.6. And this one's going to come in right around that range.
He seems to have figured out a good little rhythm out here, and he's picking probably some of the best quality waves in this heat so far that have been able to give him multiple combination maneuvers. Although that wave was more cutbacks, which the judges don't really reward so highly, it was still a very functional wave. So
yeah, that wave came in under his other 2, just barely. It was a 4.53. Green is out the back, and he's got second priority, and he's looking for a 5.37 to move into second. So he's surging out there. This is going to be interesting in the last 2.5 minutes with white holding priority.
Yeah, 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
This heat went real fast.
And on the inside, look at this one just pop up for Teo. Up and riding, throws up the first turn. This is that north peak. That's going to start showing up more and more as the tide starts to change. There's an underlying north swell, and he's going to work it all the way down to the inside. 1 minute, 50 seconds remaining.
That was an excellent surf wave there. I don't know if the score will be excellent, but that should be a good score for him. He was able to do a lot of work. First outside hit, vertical, throwing some water there, coming down, set up down carve, back to power source.
Here we go, looking at this one. White with priority, green kicks out. Here we go, Warren Povey up and riding, throws it up big off the top, out onto the open face. Nice wrapping cutback. Working it all the way to the inside, trying to maximize his scoring potential. Wave's going to give him some more to offer on the inside. Throws it out once again. He's going to look to get a finishing maneuver. And he's done with that. He's coming in with 1 minute remaining.
Green out the back, waiting, still looking for a 5.37. Here we go. White using his priority, holding them off, does a big opening turn, sweeping back into the pocket, letting this wave reform, S-ing his way through smoothly to let it set up to do another turn. And this wave is just, he's able to get a couple more extra hits in there.
Next heat, stop paddling, please, guys. Stay where you are. Next
he's
heat.
finished. Here goes Green.
So back to live action with 30 seconds remaining. Green is not going to negotiate that section, and he's going to go out the back.
Under 22 seconds remaining, but the last 2 rides for Povey and Teo will be probably upping their scores and probably the best 2 scored waves of that
Next,
heat.
Blue in the next heat. You're in the lineup, Blue. You need to turn around and go back.
Yeah, that was
Messing up the play. All right, so that ends the heat.
So we're waiting for scores for that last heat.
Last of red, 5.5. Last of white, 0.5. Last of white, 4.67. And last of green, a 0.5. So official results, red first, white second, moving on into the next round. Servers in the next heat, stand by. We're on a short hold, stand by. No, here we go, next heat, counting it in. 10 seconds. And here we go in 3, 2, 1. So we are in the heat number 5 of the round of 112. You are tuned into the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000 presented by Diamonds International. Brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados. I am Louis Venezia here with Jim Hogan and Simon Coles. Giving you play-by-play. Here we go. Up and right in green, live action. From way up inside, this is Noé Lidi from France. He is former champion out here, winning the Junior Pro 3 years ago.
Well, I think that he's the first surfer of the day who actually listened to my advice, which was to go deeper today. And he pretty much linked that together very well. Not every wave is going to connect as good as that. Probably the ratio is only be 1 in every 5 of those waves will connect, but he was able to get that from deep. It's a bit of a slantier wall, but then it connected you on the inside, and he was able to capitalize all the way through and get multiple maneuvers. So looking maybe at a good score there.
All right, live action, white, up and right in. Mark Whitledge working it out onto the open face, and he goes up and out the back. So green really tagged that one all the way to the inside, earning him a 5.0. So 5.0 for green on his opener. As we watch red give this one a look, these servers are way up inside.
If you notice,
they're almost not even in Super Bowl anymore.
These guys have maybe listened a little too good, and they're almost in high rock, or they're jostling for position, which they don't really need to do as priority is in play today. Just got to look back on the board, guys, and see who has priority. All right, we have riders drifting back down. The guys are between Super Bowl and high rock. We have Axe Garrett, red, up on his first wave. Getting a nice little insider here. Nice for last hit there. And a little white water climb. Wave is getting very small. Axe is still staying with it. He's a light guy, so he's quite nimble. He can ride small waves.
All right, we're going to send it down to the glass. We'll wait for those scores for the winner of the last heat, Teo Granny.
Here we are with the winner of heat number 3 of this opening round, BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International, Lucas Cassidy from Mexico. How are you?
I'm good, yeah. Super happy to make my heat. It was a really close one. I waited a long time to get my second wave. I don't know, I was pretty nervous, but I'm happy it worked out.
Yeah, a lot of action unfolded, from 6 minutes onward. Everybody started catching a lot of waves, and Lucas dropped that 7 point. How did it affect you?
No, I wasn't even paying attention to the wave because it looked like a closeout, but sure enough, Lucas, he's a really good surfer. I didn't see it very well, but from the back, I just saw him spinning in the air. I was like, wow. I didn't even know if he landed it, but when I heard the score, I was like, dang, yeah.
Well, he didn't get a backup, so your pair of sixes did the job. You feeling confident for the next round with that?
Yeah, I feel good. This is my second QS, so I'm happy that I'm matching my my result from last contest, and hope I can get a better result too.
Yeah, well, that's a good confidence booster to end up first in your first heat, so that's pretty cool. How are you gonna prepare for the next round?
Just stay in the shade, hydrate, and eat some food, and yeah.
And you were saying first time in Barbados. Are you enjoying it so far? You arrived a couple days ago, but how do you like it?
Yeah, it's great. We're staying on the other side of the island, but and yeah, it's super pretty on both sides. Very good waves. Yeah, having a blast.
All right, well, I hope to see you again by the glass. Well, have a good day, and keep hydrating and keep shredding, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Winner up. Let's red is up. Trying to do it beyond 12 o'clock there.
All right. We do apologize for that technical difficulty there. We had up the wrong interview. We're going to just wait in on a cue, and then we'll cut down to the glass.
Green is up.
Green up and right in. This is Noe Lidi.
This young man is from France, and this is his second good scoring wave. And although he went left on that wave, he was able to put down 2 explosive maneuvers. He threw some water, so he seems to be getting in a rhythm in this heat. He seems to be the heat leader at this time. And he's already back out in the lineup.
Oh, here we go. Blue up and right in. This is his second wave. Maru Rodriguez from Peru, and on the outside, red from Barbados, Axe Garrett. Getting some work done, finishing strong.
Yeah, red just had an excellent wave. Not sure about not sure about the claim, but we're going to see how the judges put that up. But definitely that was his best score so far. The
well-served wave. We're going to look at it here on a replay. Comes off the bottom, goes up in the lip. Sticking with it, staying right close to the power source. Throws it up, pushes out the fins. And then we get the best Hulk Hogan impersonation of the day.
Well, I guess he felt that wave, and I appreciate what he did there. He got some work done, so he'll be looking for, to be rewarded by the judges on that.
So white up and right in. He's trying to stick with this one. It's not really offering too much. He's only sitting on a 2.0. Last of green, 5.67. Last of blue, 2.70. So waiting for a score for red, and now white. And blue up and right and on the inside. Green, your last wave was a 5.67. 5.67 for green.
Winner of this heat number 4, opening round of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International, Tuach from Panama. How are you today?
No, I'm feeling good. Conditions kind of tricky, but always nice to get a couple on the first heat jitter, so it's nice to get a couple under the belt.
What was your strategy surfing against 2 local boys? How was that?
I mean, the wave was kind of all over the place. Super was like there's a bowl here and bowl there, so you really have to find it. My strategy was just go out and really just surf, really stick to the basics for this heat, and yeah, just have fun, really.
So you found a little nugget down in the inside. That was your best scoring wave, a 5.5. That must have felt good.
Yeah, that one felt good. I linked up a couple of turns, line to line, so that one definitely felt good coming back from another wave. So with the momentum, and yeah, stoked for my next heat. Can't wait.
That's good. That's good. How are the waves here compared to where you live in Costa Rica, right?
Yeah, I was born in Panama, grew up my whole life in Panama, so the weather is really similar, tropical vibe and stuff. Live in Costa Rica now. The weather's kind of bipolar there, here and there, but pretty similar to here. And yeah, kind of linking up the 2 weathers together and feeling like home. So love it.
All right, well, that's good. Keep feeling that way. Love to see you here. And yeah, good luck for the next one. You want to say something to your friends and family back at home, maybe?
Yeah, shout out to my mom and my little brother that are watching, all my friends watching from school. Love you guys. Yeah, can't wait to see you guys soon. So much love.
All right, man. I'll see you again, maybe. Have a good day.
That was a good exchange there between, it was Green, got quite vertical on the backhand there. He got 2 really good outside turns. I wasn't able to see the finish. And we had a rider go against the wind. I think that was White. He seemed to get a small punt, or it was a hit, a little check turn. I think a little small error.
Yeah, that was back-to-back doubles. Both guys splitting peaks right behind each other and leaving a set that just came through behind them.
Guys trying to realizing that the heat is really time is starting to move now. They got to get busy. They got to get some scores underneath them. The ocean is not always providing opportunities, so when a wave pops up, even if it's not ideal, they're going to be assessing where they're at, what scores they have, and how they can improve them. So keep rolling the dice and catching waves. So one guy electing to go on the left, and it might be one of his keeper scores at the end here. So we will see, but it's looking like.
Yeah, we have 3 scores still coming across the board. We'll let you know once we know X and Red. You're in second priority. 9 minutes, 30 seconds. Blue, you have priority. Red, second priority. White, third priority.
Yeah, the priority can affect the guys if they're going to keep throwing the opportunity, or do they wait for the quality wave. White is up, got first turn, down carve, set it up. White still working over the inside on this thing, and then he gives up on it. Red actually is up and riding. He missed the first part of that wave, but he finishes strong. I'd like to see what work he got done on the outside there.
Yeah, the last wave of Red was a throwaway. It was a 0.9, as well as Blue having a 0.43. And the last wave of Green was a 5.67. He's got a pair of 5.67s now. Here's Blue up and riding. Big snap off his first turn, coming back into the pocket.
Going back to what Blue just did, the outside where he got done, lovely first turn. Redirect to the pocket, trying to stay close to the power source. Stands back up, gets one critical snap there, but he pushes the nose under, was unable to ride out of that. But we'll see how the judges deem that. He was still able to get 2 functioning outside turns.
Okay, and leading Green, and Green is up on the left, in and out. Green first at the moment, Red second, White third, and Red's needing a 6.91, and White is needing a 4.34 to move into the advancing position, and Blue needs a 3.97. 7 minutes and 25 seconds.
Yeah, this heat seems to be not a flurry of waves. It seems almost as if the conditions, although they're cleaning up, it seems to be a little bit slower. The guys are getting a little more picky, realizing wave quality is dictating their scores. All these guys surfing is at a level that they can turn in a good score, but you can't do it without the wave being able to cooperate to give you what you need. Surfing is one of those sports that, you know, the wave is the canvas. We sometimes are only the brush. Without the canvas, we can't do the work. So guys are hunting around, and they're actually sitting, some sitting wide, some sitting deeper. Guys are going left and right. Our heat leader paddling now on Green. Green is up. He seems to have a good outside wave here. Lovely first hit. Backs up with a second. This wave is getting a little bouncy and going out to sea, but he was able to get 2 outside maneuvers. All right, Red is up. Local boy Axe Garrett. Big hit. This seems to be a better wave. This thing's cooperating for him. He done some outside work and the inside setting up. He able to get another hit and a finish. It seems as if Red is locked in his backup score here.
All right, 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. Here we go with a replay on Green. Goes up into the lip, goes straight back into it. Then the wave lets him down and he kicks out.
How'd you like that hair flick?
Yeah,
It's
and
extra point
here's
for the air flick.
here's Red attacking the first turn, getting it vertical, back into the power pocket, and the wave gives him one more turn into another turn.
5:30, 5 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So we're just waiting for a score for green and also red. So that's surfer in first and second. So that will potentially increase the requirement for white and blue. So with 5 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, waiting for the scores to trickle in. Green looks like it's going to be his best. 6-2-0 for green. Now red. And blue up and riding.
Blue seems to pick off a deeper one here that's starting to run on the reef, and he's going to capitalize on it. See if he stay with it, he can get a finishing maneuver. Wave's getting a bit soft, but he's still able to manufacture something there. So blue is locking in one of his best rides for the heat so far, but it seems this is a two-horse race so far between green and red, and they have been getting the better waves and capitalize on those opportunities. Break. Okay, blue coming in from deep, gets a good outside move, a second snap. Hung out in between there.
Red, we're still waiting on your last score. Just dropped a 4.4, so green first, red second. Blue, you're third. You now require a 5.23, and white, you're fourth, requiring a 5.6. 4 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
All right, so situation is now only under 3 minutes, actually 3 minutes and 53 seconds remaining. You guys always are looking for this information. And priorities with white. Second priority green, third priority red. And we have some waves out the back. In fact, we're looking at some nice lanes coming through to the guys now.
Here we go, green up and riding. Current heat leader, no lead. It goes vertical up in the lip, one hit. And he's out the back, so red. Blue up and out the back. White.
Yeah, white out there is Mark, and he's riding his own boards. He's shaping his own boards. Yeah.
Oh, wow. And here he is on the inside, picking up an inside nugget. Mark Whitledge.
Yeah, he had the right idea there to get one of those double ups on the inside. Those can be some really good scoring waves that can give you, two good powerful hits. That one not quite cooperating for him.
Coming down only 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Next heat, hold your positions. Thank you.
Okay. Counting down to the 2 minute mark right here. 2 minutes left. We got priority with red, blue with second priority, green with third priority. Situation, red needs a 7.4 to move into first, blue needs a 5.23 to move in to advance, and Mark needs a 5.6 in white to advance.
All right, so 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah,
so surfers coming up in the next heats. Please stay down in the channel. It gets very, very confusing for the priority judges up here if there are two of every color in the lineup. Not only that, but you could potentially impede their scoring potential. So you don't want to end up with a penalty before your heat even starts, or you don't want to end up in fourth priority before your heat even starts. So we give you a grace period of 5 minutes to paddle out, and we graciously ask that you respect the surfers in the heat before you and give them all the time in the world. I'll do my best to keep everybody clear, but it's really up to you guys to stay down in the channel. So thank you to the next heat. I know you guys heard me and you guys stayed. Previous heats, we'll forget about what happened. Thank you very much.
So there's a little bit of a break in the action here in terms of swell is definitely a little bit slower now as the tide is dropping out. We will see some better quality waves in terms of the wave face and how it runs along the reef. It will be a little more inconsistent, but the guys are going to get a little more picky now, looking for opportunity.
All right, here we go. Count it in, guys. And 3, 2, 1. So that ends heat number 5. So official results coming in first, Green, Noelidi, and coming in second and advancing into the round of 96. Surfer from Barbados, Axe Garrett. Surfers in the next heat, please stand by. We are on a short hold. Please stand by. While we're waiting for this next heat to take place, we're going to cut to a commercial break. Stand by. And here we go, guys. We're back to live action and watching on the outside. All right, watching the lineup.
A shout out to Kevin Cummings over in Virginia Beach, who's calling us out, saying hi to Lou and myself. He used to be our transfer driver coming from the airport back down. Hi to you.
I don't know about you, Jim, but I'm looking at the ocean and it's looking a little cleaner lines coming through at the moment. Maybe the wind is a little lighter right now, but I think these guys, if they sit and are patient, should get some good scoring opportunities in this heat. Some guys are drifting quite deep. Some guys are staying in their traditional spot, but overall the positioning in this heat, guys are deeper. Rider up. This is Green up and riding.
Green out of that one real fast. He was looking for that inside bowl that didn't really perform. Looks like it's a little bit slow right now at the start of this heat, but I'm sure we'll see fireworks soon.
Yeah, the problem with picking a wide one today is that with this easterly direction swell, you're pretty much only taking half the wave opportunity. So you have to actually sit a little deeper and get it from the start and maximize every inch you can on these waves. These waves are short today. Rider up in red, doing some nice rail work on the outside. That's Cooper Jewell, and he is really putting in the hard yards on that one. Nothing huge or explosive, but a well put together wave.
All right, so this is a replay of red. It's a nice little down carve. Waiting for this one to set up on the inside. Not really much opportunity on the outside. What does he do on the inside? Nice little down carve, and he goes out the back. So that earned him a 2.83. And
here we go, right on the outside. We're looking at one of the best quality waves of this heat so far.
This is Curran Bain in green. Working it to the inside.
Yeah, he was able to maximize that wave. He caught it from deep, and he did all the work. connected all the dots on that. He put himself behind the section and was able to put together a few decent maneuvers, taking it from the top. Lovely deep bottom turn first hit. He's trying to get around the section. Second hit, throwing some water. Third hit, just a tech turn, trying to redirect and capitalize on the end section where he ditches the fins. Two riders up on the outside. One going left, one going right. Rider still going. And White. So White now getting his campaign open with his first wave, and Blue getting his campaign open with his first wave, the left. We'll see what the judges think of that. But I think definitely the wave of consequence would have probably have been Blue. I think, no, the last rider. Right, recapping Blue here going left. Gets one outside, check snap. And one finish. Yeah, he adds some speed up on those two hits, but the left is not predominantly the highest scoring wave out of Super Bowl.
Yeah, the time was going quick. I mean, in this heat, 5 minutes has already gone by. We've got red with priority, greens in first, blues in second, needing a 2.25 to get to overtake the lead. Red with priority needs a 0.28 to get into advancing, and white needs a 0.6. So this is still very tight early. It's going to be, whoever gets that first really good wave to separate themselves.
And here we have the opportunity with White. Doing some outside work again around house. This wave is set up really nice for him, and he capitalizes on it with a big snap. Redirects to the pocket, sticking with it, looking for a finish here. Gets the finish, was able to ditch the fins there and throw some water. The judges will pay attention to that. He will probably lock in his best score of the heat so far.
Yeah, it was a nice finishing turn, and here he goes. He cuts back, waits for it to set up, and he attacks that turn right there. It rides it back, keep looking down the line for some speed, and finish turn right there. Really nice.
That was one of the better quality waves, and he was able to be patient enough to stick with it, and you're like.
All right, still waiting for that score for White to drop red. As soon as I get that score, I'll update you. All right, we're still watching the replay of White. 13 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
Red priority, blue in second priority, green in third priority.
So it's Karen Bain in green, with the highest score of the heat of a 4.17, where he was able to get quite a bit of work done on the outside and linked it all the way through. So priority with red, second priority with blue, and third priority with green.
All right, we're still standing by for that score for White. We'll be right back. We're going to cut to the glass for the interview with the heat winner of the last heat, Noah Lidi.
Here we are with the winner of the last heat of this opening round in the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamond International, and another Caribbean fellow, Noah Lidi. How are you from Simbart?
I'm good, thank you. It's good to be back in this special place. Got a couple waves, but it was pretty hard. But yeah, stoked to make it.
Yeah, pretty slow heat compared to the one just before, but you managed to get a 2 decent score and a 6.2. That must have been a little confidence boost.
Yeah, I mean, I got injured last year, so it's my first heat since a year right now. So yeah, I was pretty stressed, but now it's good, so keep going. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Subol does like you because you won the Pro Junior here, the Live Like Zander Junior Pro back in 2019. So welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Let's go.
Let's go. So how are you preparing for your next heat?
I don't know if my next heat is today or tomorrow, but yeah, just keep doing the same. Keep focused, watching the waves, warming up, and yeah, just do my thing.
Just do your thing. That's well said. You want to say something for your friends and family back in Simbart? Say hello to la famille et les amis, peut-être?
Un grand merci à ma famille, mes amis qui me regardent et qui me boostent tout le temps, ma copine aussi. Et voilà, bisous à tout le monde.
All right, merci beaucoup et bonne chance pour la prochaine.
All right, welcome back to live action. While we were on that break, we saw the surfer in red drop a 1.87, and he moved up into third position, dropping that blue surfer back down in the fourth position with 11 minutes remaining. And this is the wave that increased red's positioning. And back to live action, blue up and riding. And he goes out the back, taking off just a little bit too far behind the peak. You are tuned into the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000, presented by Diamonds International and brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados. Just a reminder, everybody, underneath the main tent, we do have a TV and a speaker, so you will be able to watch the replays from right there by the bar. We also have food and beverage that will be set up shortly, selling food and beverages. Stick around. It's gonna have some hot surfing for you for the whole day. We're gonna get through this round of 112 and then go right into the QS 5000 round of 96, heats 1 to 13. We are doing a 4-man priority with a 5-minute paddle out. Once again, surfers, please stay in the channel until your heat is on. We will give you more than enough time to get in position. But I'm looking at this heat draw, and they got, I mean, some heats coming up later on in the day that got some serious action going down in here. A lot of points on offer, and a lot of surfers trying to get down to that Challenger Series. In past year, we've seen surfers come all the way from 20th position, do well in this event, and end up qualifying for that Challenger Series.
Nine minutes remaining. First priority going to green. Second priority going to white. Third priority red. Fourth priority blue. Green, you need a 2.87 to take over the lead. Red, you need a 2.53 for an advancing position. And blue, you need a 2.25.
And here we go, live action. Green throwing it up in the lip. Nice inside section. He just gets that one maneuver and he goes out the back. He's currently sitting in second position. He's just looking to replace a 1.17, and I'm going to risk the bet that might be his best of the heat. And we'll see where the judges come in.
Taking a look at conditions right now. There are scoring opportunities. We have a paddler on the inside. Guys are actually taking off way down the lane trying to get the inside connection. This is Red, Cooper Jewel, and he is doing quite a bit of inside work here.
Yeah, he's currently sitting in third position. He's looking for a mid-range score. Last of green, 267.
Yeah, here goes Red on the replay. Throws it up there. Gets some speed for a roundhouse back into the pocket. Still waiting for it to line up. Does a nice snap down. Back into the pocket again. It hasn't been much in this heat, so you know, I'm sure he feels a little bit better on that one.
Yeah, that was a well-surfed wave, although there was no real dynamic big moments in it because the wave never really stood up to give him those opportunities. He was able to get one big snap in and throw some water, but a lot of it was setup work, trying to work back to the power source and keep his rails clean all the way through. With the dropping tide right now, you're having probably greater lulls in the action, so the guys are having to wait a bit longer in between the sets, and you're going to see people move to the inside or go deeper. We have a paddler up.
Here we go, up and right in white. He is the current heat leader, working it onto the open face. Sticking with the power source. Wave not offering much. Last of Red coming in at a 3.43 So red, you cut your requirement. You now require a 3-4-2. 6 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. And what did you see on this replay, Jim?
Yeah, he uses the power pocket, gets right back in there. Unfortunately, the wave just let him down. But nice opening turn for White.
That wave earned him a 2.80, so he strengthens his lead ever so slightly. So currently looking for a score is Surfer in red. Green, your last wave was a 2.67. You are in second. Red, you are in third, requiring a 3.42. And blue, you are in fourth, requiring a 3.75. Priority order, blue, green, red, white.
We're definitely seeing some cleaner faces, but seeming a little more inconsistent. And guys are now kind of staying lower down on the bowl. There's plenty of opportunity all around here today.
Counting down to the 5-minute mark. 5 minutes and 15 seconds. 5 minutes and 15 seconds.
Situation is priority is with blue, second priority with green, third priority with red.
Yeah, this is a really tight heat. One good wave could take you from fourth to first. Fourth place in blue with priority needs a 3.75 for an advancing position. And in second priority, green, he needs a 3.17 to move into the lead. Third priority with red, he needs a 3.42 for an advancing, while white is holding first place with a 4.53 and a 2.8. Very close heat, this one.
Yeah,
This could go anywhere.
Been no huge separation in scores because of the waves. Pretty much nothing has turned out or presented to give a guy a dynamic score and any opportunity. So it's a very tight heat. Waves are on this one are probably one of the tougher heats for waves.
And here we go, live action. Green, he is trying to increase his requirement on red and blue. This series of cutbacks, waiting for this to stand up on the inside. He's going to get a nice turn here, throws it up vertical, finishes strong. Really found some rhythm on that wave, throwing out the fins on that last exchange. That's a nice backhand attack.
Current Bane.
Current Beam.
And that's probably one of the better surf waves of the heat.
Last of green, 3-4-3, sends red to first. White, you drop the second. Red, you now require a 3.9, and blue, you now require a 4.2. 3 minutes, 5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, that was smart by Green to block his competitor and up his score. And, there's 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. And there hasn't been a lot of waves, so I think that was a good call on Green.
Yeah, that last wave was his backup score now of a 3.43, and he was able to do a lot of small work. And it was an insider, but it had a little line to it. He saw that he had some scoring opportunity, and he took it all the way down to the inside, and he actually finished with a vertical hit on the end.
2 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. 2 minutes, 25 seconds.
Yeah, he was able to ditch a 2.67 and bump it up to a 3.48. But in a slow heat like this, that could be all the difference at the end.
That's more than a point. He changed his or improved his position by over a point.
With 2 minutes left, we've got priority with white, priority with blue, red, second priority, white, third priority. 1 minute and 45 seconds, guys.
White in the next heat, server in the next heat, hold your position. Thank you. All right, priority change, priority change. So red goes to first, white second, green third. White up and right in. Throws it up in the lip, out onto the open face. Working it to the inside. He's going to get a bonus section in here. There's a series of cutbacks. He is currently in second position, sitting on a 4.5 and a 2.8. So if he can better that 2.8, he is going to make the requirement just that much more for the surfer in red and blue.
Here we go. Him coming up straight off the bottom and off the top with a nice turn. Roundhouse back into the pocket. Milking this wave all the way in. Cutting back again, doing a little figure eight. And looking for a little finish snap right there to end on white.
Okay, that ends heat number 6. Just for reference, last of white coming in at a 3.5.
Moves him into the lead there,
Yep.
Lou.
Put him into the lead, so he'll get an interview. So servers in the next heat, please hold your positions. All right, in 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. All right, we are going to announce the last heat. Winner of the last heat, server in white, Jacques Ackerman coming in second, Curran Bain. So those two servers will advance into the round of 96 coming up a little bit later. All right, we're going to stand by on this one. We're going to cut to a commercial break, and we'll be right back.
Introducing the Crown of Light. It's the only 90-faceted modern dome-shaped diamond with 24 bezel facets on the crown, giving it arguably 3 times more sparkle than any other diamond cut out there. This is Crown of Light.
All right, back to live action. While we were on that short break, we saw surfer in green, Diego Ferry. He dropped a small score, just a 1.5. Coming up in this heat, we're going to have in red jersey, Ryder Smith. In blue, Timothy Simmers. In white, Caleb Rapson. And in green, Diego Ferry. So one local boy in this heat, Caleb Rapson. And he has a serious backhand attack. It's funny, you know, Jim, every surfer from Barbados has an amazing backhand surfing.
Yeah, I've noticed that over the years, you know.
They
Shea Allen's got one of the best backhands I've ever seen.
I would agree. He really gets that board up vertical. Smashes the turn every time, comes deep off the bottom.
And, of course, Zander. You know, Zander had a mean, wicked backhand, and we got to enjoy that.
Yeah, here we go. Live action, red up and riding. Ryder Smith working it onto the open face. Trying to stick this one on. He just wobbles a little bit, and the wave runs away from him.
Yeah, here he goes again on the replay. Comes off the bottom, attacks that first lip, and the wave just didn't offer as much after that, but he's really trying to milk it, and the wave just faded out. And Green's first wave came in at a 1.5, and we still have to wait for Red's score coming in. Ends up a 3, Lou.
Yep, 3.0 red. So early going, red goes to first. The 3.0 priority has not been established on the outside between Well, check that because green now up and right in. So red still needed to be established between blue and white as green makes his way onto the inside.
Yeah, this wave for green looks like it's lining up really well. He comes up and it really attacks it, and it looked like it was going to line up. He cuts back, waiting for it to reform, and the thing just fades out. So he kicks out and gets back out there. So here goes white coming off the bottom, going straight vertical. Local knowledge, cutting back, looking for this reform, being patient, letting it line up, S-ing his way all the way in, and the wave doesn't give him any more, so he kicks out.
All right, so while we're waiting for those scores to come in, we're going to cut to the glass for an interview with Jacques Ackerman, winner of the last heat.
Here we are with the winner of Heat 6 of this opening round, the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. Jacques Ackerman representing Germany. How are you today?
Good, thank you.
How were the waves?
They were pretty tricky, but found a couple good ones. The wind is pretty strong, so just got some good ones, I guess.
Yeah, kind of a slow heat, unfortunately, but you managed to throw a few turns here and there, and first in your first heat, that must feel well. That must feel good, sir.
Yeah, it felt good. First QS ever, so happy to get first in my first heat.
Well, that's good for the confidence. So how are the waves here compared to where you're from?
They're way better. There's almost no waves back home, so stoked to actually get some good waves in the competition.
All right, well, so good luck for the next one. You want to say a little something for friends and family? I see there must be mom right here behind, but you want to say something on camera for everyone else?
Just want to say hi to my dad back home. He's watching right now. Says I can get some steak dinner when I can get back.
Well, you heard that, Dad? Steak when he gets back. All right, good luck for the next one, man. Keep shredding.
Appreciate it. All right, we're back to live action. So while we were on that break, score for white coming in at a 4.50, sending him to first position. So situation in the water. As we look at this last of blue, just a small little up and down. He got caught behind that north peak. And up and right in green, Diego Ferry. Oh, and he comes unstuck. And white, Caleb Rapson, local boy, floats the first section, cutting it back, sticking with the power source. Gets caught by that rib that was rolling across the front of that wave.
Yeah, Caleb is definitely one of our stronger guys out here. He's usually a guy that's usually glued to his board. Here he is up and right on the replay. Lovely foam climb. Gets a lovely snap, throws some water there. But he just gets caught up on a little chop in between connecting the inside section there. But he was still able to complete two maneuvers. We have a rider blue on the outside. He's looking like he's picked a half decent wave. Gets an open face carve. Gets a hit. Now let's see if he can get a foam climb. He's going to get around that section, bang. A bit late to that one, but that is a well-manufactured wave. He was able to put together a couple maneuvers.
Yeah, that wave didn't look like very much to me, but then it turned into, he turned it into something.
Yeah, the wave was actually almost a closeout, but he was able to
Here we go.
get his first snap in. Then he able to hit the north section. Whitewater climb, he came around that very late to that one, was able to get an end hit. So that's actually 4 maneuvers. So we'll see how the judges plug that in, but I would probably say that was one of the better waves so far. Maybe a keeper score at the end of this heat.
He was still lacking one of those big power turns, so it was just kind of transitional moves. He was looking for that power pocket at the end, but he wasn't able to stick a big one. So it was more of a tap, but still going to be a decent wave for what's going on out there at the moment. And he got a 3.2 on that, which moves him into second place.
Yeah, he'll be looking to improve upon that if any opportunity comes his way But I guess to make 4 maneuvers on a wave out here today, you know, that's not a bad score so far. We haven't seen any excellent scores. We've seen good scores today.
Yeah, but they're not looking for just like 4 maneuvers. They're looking for the power turn. So to really get that score, you need the power pocket with a big power turn. You do that, you'll get the score.
This heat's almost like similar to the last heat. The waves are a bit slow, but it is now coming mid-morning time. We're hoping that conditions can clean up and the faces can give the guys some clean open faces to, you know, open up a little bit and drop some scores for us. We're seeing the guys actually are quite spread out.
Yeah, the last heat didn't give us very many waves. It looks like this heat is actually cleaning up. I could kind of see it in front of our eyes, kind of getting a little smoother, and maybe that inside bowl might start working. Hopefully we can see some fireworks the rest of this heat.
Guys out there just hoping Mother Nature throw us something good, and Caleb is actually very dialed and knows his reef very well. So he'll be hunting one of the better waves he can.
Again, priority goes to red, green in second priority, third priority white, fourth priority blue.
Here we go. White's going to give way to green. Green up and right in. Out onto the open face. 2 big, nice turns. He's on the way to a good score here. He's got some inside wave to work with. He's currently in 3rd position, and he goes out the back. All right, this is going to shake things up here, guaranteed.
Yeah, that was more of a lined up wave, Lou. He had more wall to work with. Hopefully we'll see more of those for the rest of the guys. Here we go, driving off the bottom, back to the power pocket. Letting that wave set up, gets a good snap carved down. Coming back into the source of the back there and finishing it off, kicking out cleanly.
Yep, that's going to go just about to the good range. 5.5 for green, 5.5. So green to first, white to second, blue. You now require a 4.5, and red, you now require a 4.7. So blue's up and right, and Timothy Simmers out onto the open face, had one nice top turn on the outside, getting an inside section, floats it, pushes out the fins, and red on the outside. That's the second turn, floats the section, trying to get back out in front, but not going to manage that. So he's currently in 4th position. So blue and red both jumping on this set wave.
Replay of blue here, gets a nice foam clean, a little check snap. Trying to make the inside connection and get one nice big hit in there through some water. We'll see how the judges respond to that one. But the guys are actually positioning a little bit deeper on the bowl now and trying to get behind the section. Here's red's replay, first opening hit. Second hit, slight misdirect in terms of lost a little control, but he was able to get the fins out. No inside connection. Maybe
yeah, red had a lot of speed on that wave. Looked pretty good. You know, with priority, we have white, green with second priority, third priority still to be determined. 8 minutes and 15 seconds. 8 minutes and 15 seconds.
So scores starting to trickle in for blue and red.
Looking at
Last of red, 3.93. Last of blue, 407. So blue, you are in 3rd, requiring a 3.6. And red, you're in 4th, requiring a 3.8. 7 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. And I would say that this heat is completely up for grabs right now.
Yeah, this is a very tight heat, you know, with the highest wave at a 5.5. Everybody pretty much having
A backup.
a 4
Yeah.
in their
Yeah.
lineup. So it's going to come down to the backup, Lou.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's, you know, other than green with a 5.5, everybody's pretty much sitting on a backup score.
Yeah, with 7 minutes and 20 seconds left.
Yep. The last 3 servers, red, white, and blue.
White with priority needed a 3.71 to go into first. And fourth priority blue in 3rd place needing a 3.67 for advancement. And in 3rd priority in 4th place red needing a 3.81. Boy, this is a close heat.
Definitely. 6 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. All right, Green, here we go. He's looking to build on his lead. Currently sitting on a 5.5 and a 2.7. Out onto the open face. He's finding some rhythm, but he can't quite negotiate that little bump in the face. And on the outside, priority is going to go with a surfer in white, Caleb Rapson. He knows what he's looking for, and it's not going to be that first wave. We go with the replay here.
Yeah,
of Green.
Green really opens up his shoulders to do big open face first turn.
So here we go, red up and riding.
Float that section. Lovely down carve there. Set up in the pocket. Another little snap. And gets the end hit. So red dropping in a decent score there.
And he got that wave under priority. So we're going to look at this replay. He's behind the peak right here, and he just...
Yeah, we lost a visual of that last right there in that replay.
Yeah.
But, you know, we're human beings trying our best.
That's right. So the last of red, 4-6-0. You go to first, red. Green, you drop to second. White, you are now third. White, you require a 3.7. And blue, you are fourth. You require a 4.1. So here we go. Let's see if we can finish this one of red. Floats the first section, comes out onto the open face. Nice down carve. Working it onto the inside. He's going to get a nice finishing maneuver there. Pushes out the fins. And Green up and right, and he's trying to answer back. So we'll have to wait for that replay, but that wave is definitely a keeper for him. He's sitting on a 5.5. So we saw the replay of red dropping in at a 4.6. And judging by my comparison, Green is going to go higher than that.
Yeah, here's Green sneaking on that inside bowl. Comes up. This wave ends up lining up for him. A little bit steeper. Digs the rail there a little bit. Comes up. Does a nice little snap, but the wave didn't offer too much.
Yeah, he kind of got hung up on that first turn. And red, nice wrapping cutback. He is the current heat leader, trying to extend this lead. Working it all the way to the inside.
Red is looking like he really knows the Super Bowl because that roundhouse cutback is actually the most utilized maneuver in that particular section, you know, and it's here he goes. The wave is doubling up. Lovely first roundhouse cutback. Second roundhouse cutback. He's waiting all the time, repositioning. Third little cutback. He's sticking with it. Barely getting another little check snap there. Sticking, trying to hope for it. One more tap. And that's about as much as you could get out of that particular wave, you know what I mean? He's utilized that to the best of his ability. Some of these waves allow for great roundhouse cutbacks. Blue is up and riding. He's really getting a good wave out of this one. That's three.
And he got that wave under priority.
We got 3 minutes and 10 seconds left. 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
All right, here we go. This is the replay of blue. Next heat, stop paddling, guys. And he just went to town on this wave on the inside.
Blue just dropped the highest score of the heat easily. Keeping his rails clean and doing huge open place turns. He didn't even make the inside connection. That's not going to matter. All the work was done on the outside.
Yep, 2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
He was in fourth place prior to that wave, and I think that's going to move him up into a transfer position. But
this is going to really shake things up here. I see scores starting to drop. All right, last of blue, 6.7. Blue to first, red to second. Green, you go to third. And white is currently in fourth. But hold the phone. He's up and riding, Caleb Rapson. Working it to the inside. Is he going to make the connection? And Caleb Rapson, after giving away 2 good waves, answers back on the third one. Here we go.
Yeah.
This is The replay, first turn, nice open face, cut back, throws up the fins, pushes it out. Working his way all the way to the inside. A little downtime here. Manages to hang on. And finishes strong.
Yeah, he only needed a 4.04 for an advancement, and I was, I'd say that he got a pretty decent score there.
Yeah.
Caleb
There we
was
go,
able to
scores trickling in. All right, last of white, 4.93. So white goes to second. Red, you now need a 4.8. And out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah, he just threw a rotator and landed it. This is a really tough heat with a minute left.
The guys are putting up some scores and really making the judges think about what is good surfing now in these conditions.
2 waves ago, this boy was in first. He's now fourth. And he's working his way to the inside.
But he only needs a 3.93.
Yeah, he doesn't need a big score. 40 seconds remaining, 40 seconds.
A smaller wave, but he did everything.
So the judges are giving this wave of red a look. Blue up and riding on the inside. So he gives priority back to Caleb, to surfer in white.
That was such a flurry of action, like going back through that from all those rides that we just
Surfers
saw.
in the next heat. Green in the next heat. Green in the next heat. All right, we're going to go on a short hold. We're still waiting for some scores to drop. So servers in the next heat, please hold your positions. We're still waiting on scores. All right, so we're still waiting on these scores to drop. Servers in the next heat, hold your positions. We got 3 scores to come in. So the last of blue is in, 0.93, doesn't change anything. The more important scores are for red and green. So judges giving this a good look. Strong comparisons. Watching the replays. All right, scores starting to trickle in. No real scores at one section. Drop position there. Guys, with a restart. That is just going to get the feet in the wax now. We have blue right up. Clearing. Stopping the form. Going stop again. Get the stop. That's how we cut back. No stop. Here's Zander was up to see on him. He got some lanes at the back. And some of these beats do have, a couple opportunities.
It's not throughout the entire heat. There's flurries sometimes, towards the middle or the end. we're seeing about 3 or 4 sets in each heat that you guys can capitalize on, though.
Okay, we do apologize for that. Okay, we do apologize for that break in transmission. We had a power cut, so we are back live and direct again, and up and out the back. All right, we're standing by with the winner of the last heat, Timothy Simmers. We're going to wait for this transmission to get back underway.
I'm here with Timothy Simmers, winner of heat number 7 of this opening round of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. How are you today?
What up? I'm pretty good.
Pretty slow start of the heat. Took you a while to get a good wave, but when you did at 5 minutes and turned the whole heat with a 7 point.
Yeah, I don't know. I was pretty stressed and couldn't really like tell which wave was good, so I don't know. Got pretty lucky.
Yeah, a little hard to read over there with that cross swell, but you managed pretty well and you kept your cool, stayed confident, and really shredded that wave because you took the lead of the heat and managed to go past the local boy, Caleb.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like nervous the whole heat because I couldn't really hear. I thought I heard that I was in third, so I was like just like trying to find a wave like with like 50 seconds left. So pretty like stoked to come in and like have my friends tell me that I won the heat.
Yeah, you were telling me second time in Barbados. How does it feel to come back in that warmer water?
Yeah, so nice. This place is so sick. Coolest place ever.
How are you going to prepare for your next heat?
I don't know. Probably just cruise, maybe drink some water.
That's a good plan. All right. Well, I hope you get some good waves on the next heat as well. And you want to say a little something to friends and family back at home?
Yeah, shout out to my mom and my dad and my sister. Hopefully they're watching.
Well, I hope
early. I know it's early, so like I don't know if they woke up or not, but hopefully.
Well, I hope they are. All right. Good luck for the next one, man. Nice seeing you.
Yeah, good.
Bye.
Outside, all by himself. Last of green, 467. Last of red, 343. So green first, red second, blue third. Blue, you're looking for a 284, and white, you're fourth, looking for a 2.4. 14 minutes remaining.
Well, this heat is warming up real nice. The sun is coming out, and the guy's blood is starting to boil a little bit. We know Charlie did some good work on it. I'm now seeing the full extent of his first ride. Charlie Martin dropped it to a 4.67. We're watching the replay now of blue. This is Gabriel from the USA. That wave kind of split in half on him. He's only to get one outside maneuver. Looking outside now, we're seeing some lines approaching, and guys are outside. Watching the replay of red.
Yeah, Simon, this was a good wave. He got busy on it early, showing real technique. Lovely rail work, works it onto the inside, throws out the fins, and just kind of lost it there in that last finishing maneuver, but that was enough to earn him a 3.43, put him in second position.
Yeah, to be honest, Lou, I saw he actually held a lovely rail turn there, a good first turn, so the judges still have to reward what he did before the fall, and that was 2 quality turns on the outside.
And if he would have finished that wave strong, that could have easily gone into the, easily another point and a half higher. So that could potentially be a missed opportunity for him. Looking at this replay of green, Charlie Martin, that earned him a 4.67, the highest single wave of the heat. He's going to slow it down, wait for that inside section to wall up for him. Very technical surfer, very clinical.
Well, you can see all the flare in that first turn. He actually was able to really get himself extended and throw some water on that. Charlie's quite electric. He's a light, very nimble guy, and these smaller conditions, you're going to actually see him, you know, be very active.
He's very experienced. And here we go again, looking to back up that 4.67. Here we go, green, Charlie Martin up and right, and oh, nice first turn. Out onto the open face, can he hang on? Oh, no, he can't. Well, that first turn.
Even though he fell on that, the judges still got to give him something for that first maneuver. That was good surfing.
Yep.
And Charlie is actually from Guadeloupe, and he's a seasoned veteran.
You see how clinical that was. He just pushed that fins out. You know, nice vertical whip right there on the lip. Let's see where he's going to get rewarded for this, because all the points came from that first turn. Couldn't quite hang on to that second finishing maneuver, but
seems to be in good form. Charlie is no stranger to Soup Bowl. He does quite a lot of traveling. These conditions today, he would pretty much be licking his chops, knowing he has quite an advantage out here in terms of experience, weight. He's light, he's nimble. We have a rider out the back.
Live action out the back, blue. Working his way to the inside. And as we're going to stick with blue, working it down to the inside. White is up and riding on the outside. I'm sure we'll get that replay. Still waiting for the last of green. So we're looking for score for green, blue, and white.
One of the better waves of the heat turning out right now in red. This is definitely the best looking wave I've seen.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, big lip line re-entry. Free falls to the bottom. He's working it to the inside, so now we're waiting for scores for all 4 surfers. Once all the scores are dropped, we'll update the situation.
That first maneuver on.
Yeah, this is the replay for surfer in white, Rafe Gooding from Barbados. Just kind of get a little wrap, waiting for that inside section to reform. Wave doesn't really cooperate too much for him.
No, unfortunately, that wave split in half, a Rafe there.
Yep, so last of green, 4.43. And this is the replay of red. That was disconnected completely from that wave. Free fell back to the bottom. We'll see where that score comes in. Last of green, 4.43. Last of blue, 2.2. Green on the outside. Opts to leave it. 8 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Still waiting for a score for red to drop. Priority change. So white, green, red. Priority change, white, green, red.
Yeah, we had a paddle there by Charlie who opted not to take it last minute, but I think he used up his priority on that particular one. priority is with Rafe Gooding.
So Red, with third priority, is going to look at this one. He still has a wave to come in. Now waiting on 2 waves for him. White, still waiting on your last score. Still waiting on 2 scores for Red. 7 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Stand by for your scores, guys. We just had to reboot one of the terminals, so scores are just taking a little longer to come out. Stand by. There we go, blue, up and right in. It's gonna look at this left. Up and out the back, currently in third position. Just want to take this opportunity to welcome everybody to Barbados. This is the 12th year running of this event, and surfer in white with priority, Rafe Gooden. He's gonna let that one go, but there's one behind it. He's paddling and trying to get into position. Is he gonna get there in time? Rafe Gooden, here we go, up and right in on a nice looking wave. Comes off the bottom, out onto the open face. Wave kind of gets fat on him. It doesn't hit the reef the right way on the inside. And it didn't really offer much for him. But when that wave stood up on the outside, oh my, did it look good. Yeah. Last, previous of Red, 510. Last of Red, 173. Last of White, 240. So one more to come for White. It's probably not going to change the situation. As we look at the replay here, this wave just looked like it was really going to do something for him. And unfortunately, it just went fat on him and kind of fizzled out. So that was unfortunate. So Red, your previous was 510. Your last was 173. You are currently in second position. Last of White, 210. So full rundown. Green first, Red second. White, you are third. White, you need a 586. And Green up and right in. Throws the first lip up in the air. Working it onto the open face. Trying to stick with this little north section.
Charlie really showing his experience on this one.
Yeah, definitely. He's been here for quite a few times.
That was a dynamic first maneuver.
So here we go. This is that replay. First turn up in the lip. He's sitting on a pair of high fours. And Red up and right in with 4 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Nice big wrapping cutback. Working it back into the power source. Sticking with this one, maximizing the scoring potential. He's sitting on a 510 and a 3.4. Look at that nice arcing cutback, fully engaged on the rail. Last of Red, 357. So White, that increases your requirement to a 6.0. And Green, you require a 6.4. All right, immediately following this heat, we're going to be moving right into the round of 96. These will be 25-minute heats coming up in that.
Paddler up, White, Rafe Gooding from Barbados. Gets a lovely outside hit. This is probably one of his best waves. His last two waves kind of split in half and ran away. Lovely roundhouse cut back on the inside. And he gets a third maneuver in and a finish. So this will be White's best wave of the heat so far. Let's see what the judges make of that. He liked it.
Well, I want to see that replay. I was looking down. Here we go. This is the replay. He's up and riding. Decent opening first maneuver, but I think the work was done right after this cutback. Works it all the way onto the inside. Lovely wrapping figure eight roundhouse cutback, and then throws out the fins and is going to finish real strong on the inside.
St. Thomas Mafia trying to keep your hopes alive here, you know?
You know. So we're watching this round of 96. Coming up next will be Sam Coffey, Timothy Findy. We're still waiting on scores, Green. Laird Lavick and Gabriel Vargas coming up in heat number 1. So still waiting for this score for White. This is a real important score. The judges are really giving this one a good look. With 1 minute, 50 seconds remaining. Nonetheless, it's going to improve his score line. So he should be scrambling to get to the outside. He's got 1 minute, 46 seconds remaining. Here we go, Green up and right in. Big first turn. Out onto the open face, cutting it back. Next heat, stop where you are, guys. Next heat. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. Surfer in green continues his way to the inside. He is current heat leader, looking to increase on that score line. White, looking at this one. Rafe Gooden up and riding. Big wrapping cutback. All right, with 30 seconds remaining. All right, last of White, 513. Rafe, you need a 3.54. You have a wave coming. Red is up and riding. Out onto the open face. Surfers in the next heat. Stay right there, guys. Surfers in the next heat. And 3, 2, 1. All right, servers in the next heat, stand by. We're on a quick hold. All right, so last of red, 343. Last of White requires a 3.5, drops a 3.1, does not go into a scoring position, advancing position. So heat ends, green first, red second. So we are now going to change up things. We're going to go into the round of 96. So coming up into this heat, we will be seeing Sam Coffey, Timothy Fande, Laird Lavick, and Gabriel Vargas. So surfers in the next heat, please stand by. We are going to take a short break, and we'll be right back with the first heat of round of 96. back to live action. This is heat number 1, round of 96. Coming up in this heat, in the red jersey, Sam Coffey. In the blue jersey, Timothy Fande. In white, Laird Lavick. And in green, Gabriel Vargas. This heat will be 25 minutes. You are tuned into the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000, presented by Diamonds International, brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados.
White up and riding. Does a floater, trying to catch back up to the section. Bouncing his way on the inside, that's into that. Green's up on the wave behind him, doing a big snap. Bottom turn into a big cutty back to the pocket. Looking for reform on the inside. Gets a little tap and out of the wave. This is going on their QS ratings on the replay here. Yeah. Here goes a replay of Green. Drives off the bottom, cuts back. Waiting for the power pocket. Here it is. Got one big turn. Swoops it back into the pocket. Looking in front of him for something to set up. Getting a little speed, little tap, and then out the back for the next wave. These guys all have similar results in the QS. And red up and riding.
Yeah, this is Sam Coffey. He's no stranger to Barbados. He's been coming in for years.
Yeah, we have Sam. He's like 40. He got a 49th in one of the QSs. And Timothy's got 2 25ths. Laird's got a 33rd. And Gabe's got a 17th. So all these guys have similar results coming into this heat.
Yeah.
They'll be all be looking to cash in on some points at this event.
All right, we're going to send it down to the glass with the winner of the last heat, Charlie Martin.
Here we are with the winner of the last heat of this opening round of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International, Charlie Martin. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Nice having you here, you know. Been seeing you for a while now, surfer from the Caribbean. How is it to be back in Barbados?
Super happy to be back here in Bashiba. It's been like 5 or 6 years. First time I come here, I was 11, so that was pretty much the first time I fall in love with the place. So super happy to be back.
Well, we all can see that you do have a relationship with Subol because you managed to find a few little waves in there. It's not very easy today, is it?
No, it's pretty hard today, and waves are small and east, so you got to find the good ones, and sometimes it's under. It was a little hard. I'm a little sick, so but I'm happy I made it, and surfing after hopefully is better.
Well, you got the job done. How are you? All right, that's gonna be it for today. For now, you want to say a little something pour la famille et les amis en Guadeloupe, peut-être?
Merci à tous ceux qui regardent, et je suis content d'être là et rester pour la suite. Merci.
Allez, bonne chance pour la prochaine, man.
Merci.
All right, back to live action. We just had a split peak situation. Red going left, white going right. We're waiting on those two scores to drop. First of red coming in at 2.5. First of blue, 207. So here we go. We're going to go with the red on the left. Nice vertical attack on the first turn. Throws it up second turn. So that was a well-surfed wave by Sam Coffey.
That was definitely a very good wave ridden by red on that left, which is not always the advancing kind of wave you're looking for in a heat, but he put together 3 very good maneuvers.
So here we go, blue, live action. Throws it up, Timothy Fande. Working it out onto the open face, cutting it back. Kind of getting hung up a little bit. Well, the wave was pretty much over by that point. So scores starting to trickle in for red. It's going to come in just below the good range. So last of red, 5.5. Last of white, 3.0. First of green, 5.0.
Yeah, red was able to find multiple maneuvers on that left.
Yeah, red, your last 5.5, you're in first. Green, your last 5.0, you're in second. Blue, you're dropped a 2.9 on your last attempt. You're in third, requiring a 2.1. And white, you are in fourth, requiring a 2.0. 18 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
Priority green, second priority red, third priority white. Yeah, Lou, I was able to go over to the QS and European section and watch those guys over there. There's some great surfers on the European tour.
Yeah,
and
it's
got to watch Charlie Martin over there as well, and it's good to have him here.
yeah, he's been coming here for a long time, both for events and just to chase and swell and, you know, free surfing and whatnot. He definitely knows his wave well. White giving that one a look in third priority, ups out. We have a falling tide. Low tide will be roughly around 3:30. And blue up and riding. And he goes out the back. That was just a smaller inside wave.
Yeah, sometimes under fourth priority doing that and paddling back out kind of gives you a reset, and sometimes it pulls you back out into the lineup as the other guys fight for that inside.
Yeah, it's a good strategy. You know, this wave here, you know, we have an underlying north swell, so you get these peaks that just pop up right there on that inside section. A couple years ago, I remember Ryan Huckabee, with 1 minute remaining in the heat, was in fourth position, needed 2 scores. Here we go, green up and riding. Nice first turn up in the lip. Gabriel Vargas out onto the open face. Nice little bonus section on the inside.
Blue, inside, blue up.
And he goes out the back. He's finding his rhythm. Winning his first heat of the day this morning. So blue was up and out the back.
Yeah, it looks like green's continuing on where he left off before. Here he goes, dropping in, going straight up into the lip. Roundhouse right back into the pocket, in the power pocket, looking for that wave to stand up. Doing another big roundhouse back into the white water, and he's finished on that one.
Very sturdy on his feet. Fully in contact with his board.
Yeah, he's already starting off with a 5, Lou, and he's got another wave coming in. So, you know, he should be looking to better both of his waves now.
Yep. Yeah, he's going to wait for this score to come in. I think he's going to be in a pretty comfortable position when it does drop.
We got priority with red, second priority white, third priority blue. 15 minutes and 20 seconds left.
All right, last of green, 5.6. So green goes to first, red to second. Blue, you now require a 5.1 to move into an advancing position. And white, you require a 5.01. 15 minutes remaining. So as I was saying earlier, you know, Ryan Huckabee, with a minute left in the heat, was in fourth position, needing 2 scores, has priority, gets a first wave on the outside, rips it to pieces, drops like a 7, and on his way back out, literally halfway out, the North Peak just popped up in front of him, and he turned and dropped in to the barrel, came out and did 2 big turns, and ended up getting the score and going from 4th to 1st within a minute.
Yeah, that's Soup Bowls for you. I mean, how many times have we seen that play out over the years?
Plenty. It just, that wave is just pops up right in front of you, right there, halfway between the rip and outside, that little north section, lifts up.
So you can never count yourself out, because within 1 minute you could have 2 scores.
Well, you know, you saw Alan, earlier in the heat. He bettered his score, so reduced his requirement. And he came and sat right there on the inside, knowing he wasn't going to be able to get to the outside. And Blue came in for him. And it was just unfortunate that Blue ended up getting the above position and kept Che off the wave. Otherwise, Che would have definitely got the score.
Yeah.
You only needed a 5.1. I remember it clearly. So unfortunately, he has bowed out of the event.
Yeah, when the conditions are a little bit slower, it definitely makes it more difficult.
Yeah.
Wave choice is key out here, and you know, some of these waves don't look like much, but if you know this wave, you could tell which ones are the better ones.
Conditions a little slow at the moment. We haven't seen too many flurry of waves. Guys are just repositioning and waiting to put themselves in a position for when the next sets come. But we definitely have this rider in green. This is Gabriel, is a commanding lead with 2 5s. Well, a 5.60 and a 5. Priority is with red. Second priority is with white. Third priority is with blue.
Simon, have you looked at the forecast for the tomorrow and the next day?
Yeah, I kind of got an update this morning early on. I figured you guys would be interested in what the upcoming week had to offer. And it's looking somewhat like this throughout the week, which is mostly a east swell with a man up and riding in red.
Yeah, red coming out of that with a couple big turns, really big hit right there. That was good surfing for red. The wave didn't offer that much, but he made the most of exactly what it gave him. Here we'll go on that replay, doing a big bottom turn, cutting back with a lot of power and speed, really putting that weight into that turn on his heels, and then throwing it straight up and kicking out. That was a good wave for out here to back himself up, to better that 2.5 there. And I believe it would do that pretty easily.
Yeah. Sam Coffey currently sitting in 43rd in the rankings.
Sam Coffey's going to drop a score there, though, that vert.
Yeah,
Judges got to reward that. That was past 12 o'clock.
That was a lovely wave. I think this is going to flip-flop things a little bit.
Yeah, we just wish it had a little more power where that turn was, but he made it happen.
So we're not expecting a huge swell this week, Jim, until later on to the end of the week or the weekend, where it should come up another foot or 2. But generally speaking, this week should both, I would say 3 to 5 feet conditions consistently throughout the week, predominantly east with underlying north swell in there. But the predominant swell is east, wind swell.
All right, last of red, 6.1. Red goes to first. Green, you drop to second. Blue, you now require a 7.7. And white, you now require a 7.6. So last of red, 6-1-0.
Yeah, he put a lot of power into each one of those turns, and that's where he's able to turn that corner on the score there, Simon.
Yeah, he really found his rhythm on that wave.
Yeah,
no downtime at all from one maneuver into the next. 10 minutes, 20 seconds, white. 10-20. Priority sits with white, blue, green, red. White, blue, green, red.
So that's Sam Coffey leading this heat. 11.60. That's Gabriel Vargas with a 10.60 in second.
Yeah, green is in, well, priority goes to white. He needs a 7.60 to advance, or he'll have to have a combination of waves to jump back in that position. Is with blue with second priority. Red up and riding.
Yeah.
Blue.
He's going left. Nice big vertical smash. Sam Coffey wrapping cutback, working it to the inside. He's got a little bowl section ahead of him. Another big vertical top. And a fourth one. So 4 major maneuvers on that wave going left. So the thing with going left at Super Bowl is the wave is actually coming at you, as you could see this here, right? You know, first turn right up in the lip. Then he just checks his turn because he sees what's going on down in the inside, waits for it, tags it again, and then gets this little bonus section.
Yeah, it's a little bit more rare to get the left standing up with a better wall than the right here.
Yeah,
So
that's right. Usually it bends away from you. That wave was coming right at him.
he's found 2 of them in this heat.
Yeah. So I'm gonna risk the bet that that's the best of the heat with 8 minutes 35 seconds remaining. Yep, scores trickling in. So last of red, 6.90, 6.90 for red. Priority change, blue, green, white.
With 8 minutes left.
White, you are currently in 4th position. You need a 7.60. 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Okay. Priority change. Hold on a second. Just hold on a second. After review, White was deemed not to have paddled for that last wave. Therefore, he goes back to first priority. Priority order is white, blue, green, red. If I don't tell them that, they are not going to even hear it. But it did because it changed and then it changed. I know, but you changed the order. Right, so the last time white went back, he wasn't in priority. So that's why so I just want to make sure they got it, right? That's why. Right, All right, priority changed. It went back because it was deemed after review that white did not paddle. So white was put back into first priority and the order stayed the same. White, blue, green, red. So white, higher priority, green gives way. Working it out onto the open face.
This kid serves like Jay Marshall, like his twin brother. It's like a twin. I thought that was Jay Marshall. He's a good surfer too.
All right, red, you are currently in first. Your last wave was a 6.90 paired up with a 6.1. Green second. White is third, requiring a 6.93. So blue is in fourth, needing a 7.7. White, your last wave coming in at a 3.67.
Lou, come on, update the kid, Lavard.
White, your last wave was a 3.67. You require a 6.9. And here we go. Heat leader Sam Coffey up and right and throws up the first float and goes out the back. And blue, he's going to pull the trigger. He's in priority. Working it out onto the open face, throws it up in the north section. He's going to cut it back. Wave's trying to catch up to the wave in front of it. Oh, nice little fin drift. currently in 4th position. He's trying to better just a couple of twos, so I'm sure he's going to do it with that one. 4 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. And we look at this replay. The majority of his points came off of that little flick. All right, 4 minutes remaining. Situation remains the same. Red first, green second. Last of blue, 4.17 puts you in 3rd. Blue, you now require a 6.4. White, you are currently in 4th position. You require a 6.9. 3 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Surfers in the next heat, please stand down in the channel. Yeah, there's another barn burner coming up. You're going to be seeing Jacob Zackley, Reed Platinius, Hudson Saunders, and from Barbados, Louis St. John. 3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Server in green, paddle straight out, please. Server in the next heat, please paddle straight out. Thank you. All right, white, way up inside. He's looking for a score. One peak caught up with the next, and on the outside, surfers are not in. Surfer in the next heat, green jersey. You need to paddle with the pack. You need to paddle to your left, please. Thank you very much.
We're playing. This is white. Getting some good, lovely outside work done. He is really needing a score under the 2 minute mark in this heat. This right is from the USA, Laird Lavic.
Here we go, green. Gabriel Vargas throwing the big reverse. Comes unstuck and goes down. Blue trying to get into position. Green. Server in the next heat, green jersey. You need to paddle to the blue jersey. You need to go to your left, or you're going to start the next heat in 4th priority. All right, just under a minute remaining. This is heat number 1, round of 96. We're going all the way to heat 13 today. Here we go, green. Gabriel Vargas, he's currently sitting in 2nd position. Sitting on a pair of 5s, a 5.0 and a 5.6. 35 seconds remaining. White up and riding. Looking at this left, and he kicks out the back. Red on the outside. These waves are just coming to this boy in red. Here we go. He's the current heat leader with 20 seconds remaining. Servers in the next heat. Hold your positions. 10 seconds. As Surfer in red working his way all the way to the inside. Blue is going to get up and right and counting it in with 3, 2, 1. So this wave will count. Servers in the next heat. Stand by. We're on a short hold. We're waiting for scores to drop. We got Surfer in blue and red. Look at this replay from red as he wraps the first turn. He's just working his way on into the beach, taking a victory lap. I need these vehicles moved, please. H3456, H3465. Counting that one in. All right, official results for heat number 1. In 4th position, Surfer in blue, Timothy Fande. 3rd position, Laird Lavick. 2nd position, and advancing, Gabriel Vargas, and taking the win in the red jersey, Sam Coffey. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back with heat number 2, round of 96.
Come from a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. We'll search a million ways, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, need some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place, my country, you can get arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we just celebrate. Come on around, that's how we just get on around, that's how we.
All right, welcome back to live action. 23 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. While we were on that break, there were no waves ridden. Surfers are jockeying for position. Who's going to get it? Red up and riding. Jacob Zeckley out onto the open face. Nice big wrapping cutback. Another wrapping cutback. Throwing it up, blowing out the fins, and out the back.
That was a well-served wave, though, Lou. A lot of work was down the outside. He put himself behind the section. Lovely first curve. Set himself back up. Lovely second curve. And this is where he dishes the fins. I'm looking for a big score on this one.
Yep, fully in control.
He's quite a small guy, but he's looks like he's got some power, and he's definitely displacing some water on that last wave. Jacob waiting for these scores to drop in there, but that was a well-surfed wave.
All right, there you go, 6.5. Red, 6.5 on your opener. All right, here we go. Green, Lewis St. John from Barbados, up and right, and throws the first turn up in the lip. Working it out onto the open face and just digs a rail and goes out the back. So blue up and right in. Reed Platanius. Big kid. He was a big kid last year. He looks like he grew about another 4 inches this year. Working it all the way onto the inside. Plenty of power. Smashes the last turn. 2-foot wave.
That's blue. That's Reed from. All right, we're watching the replay of Lewis St. John. One big swoop. And now we have replay of blue. Really well surfed wave here. Phenomenal the downtime. Coming to the inside, one massive hit. Then a second massive hit.
Here we go. There's a replay for White. Throws the first turn up in the lip. Hayden Saunders. So first of green, 2-3-3. So still working on blue and working on white. All right, while we're waiting for these scores, we're going to send it down to Amaya. Take it away.
Here we are with the winner of this first heat for the second round of the Men QS BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. Sam Coffey, how are you?
I'm good, yeah. The waves are fun. A little bit smaller than the last couple of days, but it was nice to get out there and get the first heat out of the way.
A little smaller, and coming back here, after your fifth place finish last year, how are you feeling? Familiar with the place?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Last year I kind of finally figured out how to surf this wave. It's really hard, but yeah, no pressure this year. I'm just gonna go out there and have fun, and yeah, if I can go as far as quarters or the final again, I'll be happy. So just heat by heat.
That would be sick. Yeah, that cross swell is not making it easy for you all over there, but I mean, you managed to find a 690 and another 6 points, so that's pretty decent.
Yeah, it was nice to get a couple sixes first heat. Get some scores on the board, get a heat win always feels nice. So yeah, looking forward to the next round.
Yeah, for sure. You want to say a little something for your friends and family back at home in the U.S.?
Yeah, just hi to my mom, dad, and brother if they're watching, all my friends, sponsors as well. West Peak, thank you, IPD. My dad for the amazing boards. Couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Good luck for the next one, man. Keep shredding.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, back to live action. We got some scores to drop. The surfer in blue, his first score coming in at 4.57. And he just went to town on this next wave. Here we go, here's the replay. Throwing it up, vertical in the lip. Coming off the bottom, another vertical lip. Cuts it back, waiting for it to reform. But he's gonna get really busy here on the inside. Smashes that last finishing maneuver. That earned him a 5.10. So last up blue, 5.1. So situation in the water, blue first with a 5.1 and a 4.5. Red, you're second with a 6.5 and a 1. White, you're third with a 2.5 and a 0.5. And green, you're fourth with a 2.3 and a 0.37. 17 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
Priority with white, second priority green, third priority red. 17 minutes left.
So surfer in white, you're in third position. You require a 4.9. Surfer in green, you are in fourth position. You require a 5.1. Coming up in heat number 3 in the round of 96. Keanu Igarashi, Quade Farn, Teddy Whitman, and Sebastian Blum. Here we go. Green up and right in Louis St. John from Barbados. What's he going to do? Throws out the first turn, smashes it out the back, cutting it back on the open face. The big opening outside maneuver for Louis St. John. Let me tell you, he has got to be probably the best backside.
Here we go on the replay. Coming off the bottom on a bigger size wave,
Wow.
smashes it, comes down back to the power pocket, looking for more, does another snap, and ended the wave right there at the end where it just fades out.
Liz has a lot of power. Usually, you prefer some bigger surf than this, but you'd be able to throw this in a couple seconds. You know the caliber surf he is, you have a lovely piece that he's playing. That's what he does with you for that.
Yep. And I mean, I was about to say that he, in my opinion, is probably the best backhand bar rider out.
Yeah, I have a lot of respect for Louis St. John. I was in Nicaragua for the World Games, and he had some.
There we go,
big,
White up and right, and that was his first turn. And he goes out the back. So this score for St. John's coming in is dropping, and it's looking like a good one. One more score to drop. All right, last of White, 7.10. 7.10 for Green. Sorry, last of Green, 7.10. Green goes to second. Red, you are currently in third. You require a 2.9. And White, you are in fourth. You require a 6.8. So blue first, green second, red third, requiring a 2.9. White fourth, requiring a 6.8. 13 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. I believe so.
Yeah, Lewis has a lot of power in his surfing. I was able to watch him in Nicaragua. You have 12 minutes and 35 seconds left. Priority with red. Second priority blue. Third priority green. Fourth priority white. 12 minutes and 20 seconds. And the last score for green was a 7.1. I was able to watch Louis St. John and Nicaragua during the ISA games with Barbados only had half a team, and they finished in the middle of the pack. Bruce Mackey and Chelsea Tuach and Louis St. John were on the team and finished in the top 15 with only 3 competitors.
Here we go, green. Louis St. John up and right and going left. Throws up the first turn, out onto the open face, cutting it back. He's looking the better. That's 7.10. He's a seasoned competitor. And he goes out the back. So while we have this break, I need to get drivers of H1018, H1018, H812, H812. Also H5473, 5473, and H1752. You need to move your vehicle. You're blocking the buses, and they cannot get out. Thank you very much. So red up and right and going left, and he goes out the back, and we followed blue. Reed Platanius, he is currently in second position. So last of green, Louis St. John, 347. Last of green, server in green, 347. You go to first. We're waiting on a score for blue and also red.
10 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. White priority. Here we go on the replay there, Lewis. Blue coming off the bottom, doing a big vertical off the lip in the power section. Having a little rough time riding out in front of that, but he does. He completes it. Red going up for the air and throwing it away there, but giving it a go. Again, Louis St. John, something that most people don't know, but he's a lawyer now. And, you know, that's pretty awesome from, you know, being a surfer, and now he's a full-on lawyer. So good job for Louis on that.
All right, last of blue, 4.9, blue. Last of blue, 4.9. You're still in second position. Last of red, 1.1. Red, you are still in third position. You require a 3.5. And white, you are in fourth position, requiring a 7.4. Priority order, white, red, green, blue. White, red, green, blue.
All right, so time check right now is 9 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. That's the update for you guys. You know your priority order. Always look back to the tent. You will see the priority displayed there, guys.
Yeah, I've been over Barbados quite a few times, and this year we don't have much of that sargassum grass that floats up onto the beach, so that's nice to see. What about that, Lou, all that sargassum grass?
Yeah, last year it was from the edge of the water to the edge of the grass, and it was about a foot deep. And,
where does that come from?
The Sargassum Sea. It's a fact, the Sargassum Sea. Here we go, looking at white, giving this one a look. Currently in fourth position, a little bit behind this north peak. Throws it up, blows the fins, and comes undone and goes down. So yeah, it grows on the bottom, and it grows up vertically, and then it just breaks off, and it floats. So here we go, red. Exactly, he's coming out onto the open face. It's going to give it some opportunity on the inside. Throws it up. Kind of gets a little hung up. Still manages to complete the maneuver. And he goes out the back.
We got priority with green.
Yeah,
Second priority blue.
Green is paddling.
Green's going to use his priority here. Louis St. John coming around the first section. Going up vertical. We're following red. So we'll get to this replay of green. He's already had an outside turn when we showed up there. So let's see if we can get that replay. All right, here we go. This is greens. Comes around the first section and goes up in the lip. Not as quite as dynamic as the first wave he had, but nonetheless, we'll get a score for that. Back to live action, blue. Reed working it out, and he's going to kick out just so he can get back with priority on the outside.
All right, with 6 minutes and 35 seconds left, white with priority.
Here we go, watching blue on this replay.
Here we go on the
action. Yep. All right, last of green, 3-5-3. So you ever so slightly increase your score line. Last of red, 4-1-3. So red goes to second. Blue, you are in third. You now require a 5.5. And white, you are in fourth. You require an 8.0. So things switched up there a little bit between red and blue.
5 minutes and 45 seconds. Priority with red. Blue with second priority. Third priority green. 5 minutes and 35 seconds. Red needs a 4.14 to move into the lead. Blue needs a 5.4 I mean, a 5.54 to move into advancing, and White needs 8.06, but he still has a score coming in. Doesn't look like it's going to factor in.
All right.
5-minute bell. Yeah, 4 minutes and 35 seconds. Priority red, second priority blue, third priority green, fourth priority white. 4 minutes and 25 seconds.
All right, service in the next heat. You guys are free to paddle out. Please stay down in the channel. And here we go, live action. Blue up and riding. He's looking for a score to go back into second. He's currently sitting on a 5.1 and a 4.9. 4 minutes. So Surfer in green in the driver's seat, sitting on a 7.10 and a 3.53. Followed closely by the Surfer in red, sitting on a 6.5 and a 4.13. So here's this replay of blue. There's two maneuvers. That's going to drop in at a 3.83. So last of blue, 3.83. Not enough blue. You still now require a 5.5. That would be his best. And white requiring an 8.0. 3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Awesome. All right, Surfer with priority is red on the outside. Followed closely by Surfer in green. With 2 minutes, 57 seconds remaining. This is how you want to end a heat, being in first and second with first priority and second priority. Both of them surfers are in the driver's seat. So for those of you that don't know how the priority order works, Surfer in red has first pick of any wave in the lineup that he wants, being in first priority. So second priority has pick of any wave that the Surfer in red does not want. And it goes down the line from that order. So if you're in fourth priority, you're looking at waves that first, second, and third don't want. All right, next heat. Hold your positions, guys. Hold your positions. Next heat, please. Yeah, red and green. Just go back a little bit. It's a little confusing from up here with these, so we don't want to confuse the priority. Thank you very much. There we go. On the inside, white up and riding. He's hunting for that score with 1 minute, 45 seconds remaining. And on the outside, red, he's going to pull the trigger. He's scrambling to get in. He's going to get in, but it's going to close out on him, leaving Surfer in green on the outside all by himself. Is he going to turn on this one, or is he going to let it go? He lets it go with 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, for red and green, the time can't go fast enough, and for white and blue, it's going too fast.
Yeah, red on the inside, we're following him, but Surfer in green on the outside, and we're still watching red.
Nice finish for red on the inside.
And Louis St. John is just making a mess of this wave. Yes. Yeah. Surfer from Barbados. We're going to get that replay, but
there we go.
Here we go. We're going to watch red's replay first. And red is just going down the line.
Hitting it.
Smashing it all the way. Next heat, stop moving.
Here we go.
28 seconds remaining. And we're going to follow.
wrap into the pocket, goes up, smashes it, big bottom turn, rips another turn, whips another turn, and another turn before he finishes. Nothing major on that, but got a lot of work done.
They're counting it down in 4, 3, 2.
3 scores coming in.
1.
For green, red, and blue.
So next heat, hold your positions. We're waiting for some scores to drop. So we got a couple of scores. Everybody is due a score right now, but the real thing is going to be whether or not green was able to better that 3-5-3, and then the battle between second and third between red and blue. So the judges are just watching this real close. So it looks like we're going to work on red first. So first of red, 5-7. So then they're working on green. So still waiting on scores. Last of green, so last of red, 5-7. Last of green, 5-0-3. Now they're working on this blue. So they're watching this closely. So last of blue. All right, so last of blue requires a 6.67, drops to 7.67, goes to first. Green drops to second, and then red ends up in third and white fourth. So official results, blue and green end up first and second and advance into the round of 64. And red and white are going to the bar. All right. While we wait for this next heat to get underway, we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right, back to live action. So seeing an exciting conclusion to that last heat. Coming up in this heat in the red jersey, Keanu Igarashi. In blue, Quaid Farron. In white, Teddy Whitman. And in green, Sebastian Blum. 24 minutes remaining.
Here's a replay for red. Going left. Set up turn for a bigger snap in the pocket. Get vertical. And finishes with a nice smack right there and out the back. White going up for a floater. Roundhouse back to the pocket, waiting for it to stand up, and does a big snap. Utilizing some speed for another off the lip with a little finish out the back. Green up and going. Little floater. Waiting for this thing to stand up, but he decides to kick out. Red up and down.
Last up and down where red was Iragashi from United States. We're getting a flurry action here.
All right, we're going to send it down to the glass with the winner of the last heat on the buzzer, Reed Platanius. Go ahead, Amaya.
Here we are with the winner of heat number 2 of the second round of the WQS BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International, Reed Platanius, surfing for Canada. How are you?
I'm good. Yeah, that was a nerve-wracking little heat. I feel like I made a couple priority mistakes and then kind of just got lucky at the end that wave came. I think that was kind of like the best looking wave of the heat and just kind of surfed it how I've been surfing the last week, and yeah, I felt good. Definitely stoked to make it. So it's been a tough year, so that one feels good.
Yeah, you really stole the show under 1 minute left. It seemed that everything was kind of set, and then you took that wave and all your support crew was there for you.
Yeah, I have so many friends here that I've made over the years on the QS, and then just the local crew here too. It's so sick being here, the whole vibe, everyone just hanging out. No matter, even people that don't have heats today just come down and hang out and support, and that's what it's all about. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, well, glad to see you're having a good time. How are you preparing for the next heat?
I'm just gonna go get some food and some water. Pretty hungry. I don't surf again today, so probably just enjoy this beautiful island and yeah, just keep surfing. I love surfing and I'm here to surf, so that's what I'm gonna do.
That's great. Love the vibe. Love the mindset for that. You want to say a little something for friends and family back at home, maybe?
Yeah, mom and dad. I don't know if they're watching. They're probably at work right now, but love you guys, and yeah, stoked to come home soon.
All right, man. Good luck for the next one.
Cheers. Thank you.
Thank you.
Here we go on a replay, back to action. We got red going left. Coming off the bottom, doing another vert. And another snap, and that was a finish. That was his earlier wave. And we had red up again on another replay. Coming back into the pocket, setting up for more of a turn. Cuts back, the wave kind of dies out, and he fades out the back. All right, priority with blue. Green, second priority. White, third priority. Red, fourth priority with 19 minutes and 40 seconds left. White, you need a 2.34 to move to first. Green, you need a 2.34 for advancing. And blue, you need a 3.01. 19 minutes and 10 seconds.
Yeah, Jim, this one looks like it's gearing up to be another battle of the backups. They got a whole bunch of backup scores on this board so far.
Yeah, it's a little slow out there, Lou, but, you know, it's all about two waves.
Yep. Red, you're two waves, a 3.5 and a 2.33. You're currently in first.
And blue, white, and green only have one wave, so it's
on, yep.
Still really contestable here.
Tide seems to have been settling down a little bit. That last heat had a flurry of waves at the end. The wind is actually lighter now than it was this morning.
Yeah, with 18 minutes and 15 seconds left, there's plenty of time. I'm sure we'll see some fireworks going on from everyone coming up here, Lou.
Yep, that last heat was fireworks, and saw Barbados surfer Louis St. John, old veteran that he is, advancing into the round of 64. So congratulations to him.
Yeah, he's one of the best backhanders out here at Suit Bowls. I've seen some massive waves, and even the other day when I first got here, I noticed right off the bat he was straight into the pocket and getting some good waves. I didn't get a chance to go up and say hi to him, but I saw him surfing, and man, he was tearing it up. So I'm glad he's in the event.
definitely a standout. Red gives this one a look. He's in fourth priority, holding the lead, so he had nothing to lose by trying to scratch into that one. But the whole ocean seems to be taking on a little bit different look. See some North Peaks sneaking past these surfers. Just doesn't have enough energy to join up with the east swell. We're hoping, fingers crossed, that later on in the week, some of that new north swell will start to filter in. Still a bit early to tell, but I remember one year I used to have access to a naval site that was absolutely the most accurate forecasting site I have ever come across. And we used to run the event from Thursday to Sunday, and the whole day on Thursday I was looking at it, and it was saying 1 o'clock on Sunday the swell was supposed to come in. And lo and behold, at 1 o'clock, the first set came in. There we go, Red up and right, and he's a little top turn. Wave goes a little wobbly on him. He is the current heat leader.
Yeah, with fourth priority, he is able to get that underneath everyone. Blue.
Yeah, and Blue's going to use his priority. A nicer looking Wave standing up on the outside. He went the high road, but he should have gone low road. That Wave's going to fizzle out into nothing on him. So here we go, green, Sebastian Blum. Up and right in. Working it all the way to the inside. He's going to get a little bit of a bonus section here. He just gets hung up behind it. But yeah, as I was saying, 1 o'clock on Saturday afternoon, the first set came. White, you are currently in second position, sitting on a 3.5, but I have 3 scores to drop. So I will update after everything is in.
Yeah, Red was up on the replay, just did a full figure 8, couple snaps, and then had a nice finish on the end there, under fourth priority. And Blue coming out with a roundhouse cutback, and the Wave split out on him, so he didn't really get much. The Wave faded out, and he's back out the back with second priority. And Green got a nice bottom turn off the lip, roundhouse back into the pocket, and he was looking for a double up on the inside to try to produce some bigger score, but it faded out as well. Back to live action. 14 minutes and 40 seconds. Priority with White. Second priority Blue. First place is Red. Second place is Green. Needs a 5.40 to move to first. White needs a 0.04 to advance. And Blue needs a 1.25 to advance. 14 minutes and 15 seconds.
Coming up in heat number 4, round of 96, Kian Yang, Cole McCaffrey, Nadiv Attar, and Sage Katz. You should be checking in. Get yourself ready to go. You got 13 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. You are tuned into the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000, presented by Diamonds International, and brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados. I am Luis Venezia, sitting here with Jim Hogan and Simon Coles. So Jimmy, you got some accolades along with your name, boy. You're 1996 World Longboard Association World Champion. You also have a gold medal in 2012 in your Masters. ISA, also a silver medal in 2011, losing that to Tom Curran. We'll get to that in a second, but first we're gonna watch White. Oh, just ended up pearling that board and going down, so unfortunate to that. So Jimmy, you and Tom are longtime rivals.
Yeah, we've been competing since 1977 in WSA. Started out at Santa Cruz. And we both were on the national, NSSA national team, traveling together for years. And then he won the the title and went on the world tour. I stayed back, won the title, chased him. He ended up top 16 first year. I ended up 20th the next year, and he ended up number 1.
Yeah, long history of California surfers. But you know, the more amazing thing is that between Kelly and Frida Zamba and all the other world champions, the amount of world champions that have come out of that little area in Florida, Cocoa Beach, Satellite Beach, Space Coast, is just incredible.
Yeah, but we're on the West Coast.
I know you guys are. That's the funny thing. I don't know if you've ever been to Cocoa Beach, but I have. Here we go, way up inside White, going left, throwing it up vertical, getting upside down, controlling the maneuvers. Teddy Whitman and Blue working it out onto the open face. He's got a nice inside reform, setting up for him. Just stalled a little bit too long and just manages another whitewater foam climb.
Yeah, I think we need to give some of these guys some of that beige and mustard. What do you think, Simon?
For sure. The guys are actually performing pretty good now.
Yeah.
They're starting to figure out this wave. They're hugging close to the pocket. They're waiting for the reforms. They're no longer getting the wide ones, the easterly ones, which are swinging off the reef. The guys are starting to figure out, I guess now the tide has dropped out quite a bit, so there is some nice workable outside face. It's a little bit steeper, and the guys are sitting quite deep on the reef, So I think through the course of the day, all the guys are starting to figure out where they need to be, and the scores are reflective of that. The last couple of heats, we've had the highest scores of the day.
Yeah, here's Green up and riding. His wave has a few bumps in it, and he wasn't able to really get it going, so he was up and out.
Last of red, 427. Last of white, 127. Working on blue and green. Last of blue, 267. And one more for green. As we tune into this replay, you see Green with a lip line floater. Then he catches a rail, and he doesn't manage to stay back into that wave. So red back to live action here. Red up and riding. Nice wrapping cutback. Another big wrapping cutback, looking like his older brother. Oh, and a third one. Really digs the gouge out of that wave, huh?
I think we're looking at one of the best scores of the heat right there.
You look just like on that first turn.
Not only that, but every one of those turns was directly in the pocket. They threw a lot of water. They were critical, and they were quick, seamless.
Yeah. Well, that's where he got to separate himself. Here we go. Coming off the bottom, utilizing his shoulder turns right back into the pocket and rotating that back arm across and then throwing the layback in. So he mixed it up on that as well. But the most impressive part for me was the speed.
Very nice, well-served wave. Scores dropping. I'll give you the situation as soon as I get that score. Last of red, 6.0. Last of green, 263. So red first, green second. As we watch white surfing this wave, it definitely is going to change the situation. So I'm going to stop where I am and just call this one a nice lip line floater on the first turn. Throws it up vertical on the second turn. Working it all the way onto the open face and goes out the back. And then blue answering back on the outside. Two big combination of major maneuvers and a third one. And he goes out the back. So this whole heat just got turned upside down with 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So we saw red just drop a 6. Now we're looking at white and blue. And those are the two surfers that are in third and fourth position. So as red going left.
I'm interested to see what blue just got for that last wave, but I think that was a well-ridden wave.
Yeah, that was well served. With 8 minutes straight up, the judges are watching these replays.
Priority with green.
Down to 8 minutes. No. Yeah, the only established priority at this time is green with priority.
Here goes white on the replay. Goes up, throws it up into the lip, trying to gain some speed, coming back down. Cuts back. The wave doesn't really give him a lot, but he made the most of that little off the lip there, and the wave just died out. Unfortunate for him. Blue was on the wave behind him, gives it really good attacks, and that last turn was money.
He actually got a turn before that as well, so there were 3 turns in there. We're going to see that score go up.
Yeah, I missed the first turn. I didn't see that one.
So last of white, 3.27. So I'm just waiting on blue. And it looks like it's going to go highest of the heat for sure. Combination of major maneuvers on the outside.
Priority green, 7 minutes.
Last of blue, 7.33. Blue, you go to second. White, you drop to third. White, you require a 6.5. And green, you are fourth. You require a 7.37. 6 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah, blue coming in with a 7.33.
Yeah,
one of the better scores of the day, if not the highest.
I think it was the highest, but the thing is that the camera didn't really get the first turn. He came hard off the bottom and went vertical up in the lip. There we go, blue again, working it out onto the open face, and he's just trying to back up that 7.33. He's sitting on a 7.3 and a 2.6 with 5 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
Yeah, green with priority. Second priority goes to white. Third priority goes to red. And we still have some scores coming in for red and blue. Red's last wave came in at a 4.43.
Jim, I don't know if you've noticed, but conditions are actually probably the best it's been all day, and some of the best clean canvases for the guys to work with, and we got some scores to show that.
Yeah, it looks like the waves are starting to give you more line, so you get more maneuvers. And look for some more fireworks with 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Priority is with green, second priority white, third priority red, fourth priority blue. Red is in first, second is in blue. He needs a 3.1 to move to first. White is in third, needing a 6.51. Fourth place is in green, needing a 7.37.
All right, situation in the water. Red first. Red, you're sitting on a 6 and a 4.4. Blue, you are second. You're sitting on a 7.3 and a 2.6. White, you are third. You are sitting on a 3.5 and a 3.2. You require a 6.5. And green, you are fourth. You are sitting on a 2.6 and a 2.3. You require a 7.37. 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Priority order, blue, white, red, green, white, red, blue. Green, white, red, blue.
Definitely looks like the waves are cleaning up now, Lou.
Yeah, definitely. Here we go, blue. He's looking to back up that 7, working it out onto the open face. Started this wave off good. He's going to maximize his scoring potential. Looking to finish this wave strong. Nice wrapping cutback.
Yeah, he's been looking for this.
He's in a nice rhythm now. Quade Farian.
Yeah, that was, he's going to throw that 2.67 right out right now. So
that's been bothering him for a little while right about now. He was so glad to throw that away. Got to pick that up
There
from
we
High
go,
Rock.
Simon, pick it up.
Yeah, he picked this way up way above Soup Bowl into High Rock, and he connected all the way through. A little bit of a slopey wall, but it gave him some wall in front of there, and he did a series of cutbacks, connected the inside. Couple snaps, and he finished actually with a nice little jam here. Let's see what he will finish up with.
Green, in the next heat, can you please paddle to your left? Green, you're too close. Go back to white, please. Thank you.
Blue, you got a 4.53 on your last wave, a 4.53.
That sends you to first, blue. Red, you dropped the second. White, you now require a 6.9. And green, you now require a 7.8.
2 minutes and 10 seconds. Priority green. Second priority white. Third priority red. Red, you need a 5.87 to move to first. And white, you need a 6.93 to move to advancement. Green, you need a 7.8 for advancement with priority.
All right, coming on the 1 minute mark. 1 minute remaining. This is how Super Bowl gets. When that tide starts to change, gets good, and then it lulls out, then it gets good, and it lulls out.
Conditions looking pristine right now for what size it is.
So with fourth priorities, your heat leader catching this little north peak. Nice wrapping cutback. Dropping the single highest wave of the event so far. Quade Farian. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Reed did 7.67. That's right. So this was the second highest. Yeah. Nonetheless, we haven't seen any scores go up in the excellent range. So servers in the next heat. Just hold your positions right there, please. Servers in the next heat. As white up and right in. We're sticking with this interview, with the replay of blue.
That's Quade from the United States.
Here we go in 3, 2, 1. So that ends the heat number 3, this round of 96. Surfers in the next heat, please stand by.
A replay from the last heat there. Ryder just blew his fins out.
All right, so that's going to come in.
That was a Teddy Whitman.
He's looking for a 6.9, drops at 4.8, not enough. So unofficial results, server and blue taking the first position and advancing, followed by red in second position and advancing into the round of 64. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be right back with the conclusion of heat number 4.
Introducing the Crown of Light. It's the only 90-faceted modern dome-shaped diamond with 24 bezel facets on the crown, giving it arguably 3 times more sparkle than any other diamond cut out there. This is Crown of Light.
All right, welcome back to live action coming up in this heat. As we see the surfer in blue, Cole McCaffrey, drawing first blood. This is just the end of the wave, so we'll look to bring you the replay. We're working it all the way to the inside. So coming up in this heat, we're going to have Kian Yang in red, Cole McCaffrey in blue, Naveed Attar in white, and Sage Katz in green.
Cole McCarthy just finished up that wave. He did a lot of work.
Yep.
From outside to inside, there was no downtime on this wave. Looking at the reform. The replay here, first hit. Lovely second turn. This wave stood up all the way through. Gets 3 outside turns. Does a cut back there, sets up the inside section. He's doing some down work here, just waiting for it to stand up. 1 check snap. And an end finish. That's a lot of work on a very small wave. Yeah. Joining me, Bodie.
Hey, good afternoon, everyone. Hello to our international audience tuning in.
That rider was Kian Yang, up and down.
Yeah, not much on offer for that wave.
We are looking at some lovely conditions at the moment. The lines are approaching. We're actually seeing, this is looking like one of the bigger sets of the day, actually. And someone is going to take advantage. Red. That's Kian Yang.
Oh, nice first turn.
Well, here we go. This is Kian Yang working it to the inside. So that wave for server in blue, Cole McCaffrey coming in at 617, up in the good range. And on the outside, blue, Cole McCaffrey once again going vertical up in the lip. This is the way you want to start a wave. Nice big vertical turn. A little slashing cutback. Just trying to maximize it. Surf it for what it was worth. And this is the replay for red. Yeah, looks like a completely different day as we continue to stick with red on this replay.
Oh, nice first hit from White.
So
Waiting
we're
for
going to
that
cut the
replay.
live action, but we're going to wait for that replay of White because he smashed that first turn.
Nada.
Here we go. This is the replay of White driving down the line, coming hard off the bottom and going straight up in the lip. Sticking with it just to show the judges he's in full
I might
control.
understand this correctly. He's from Israel.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
He's a
Nadiv
good
Attar. He was here last year as well.
Seems to be a very good surfer. That first hit was quality. Judges are going to give that outside maneuver some points.
Winds are much more favorable now. Conditions are looking good.
Yeah. You're still waiting on this score from White and also score for red.
This heat has provided a lot of action very early. We've had, what, four major scores already been dropped. I might understand we have 20 minutes on the clock.
Yep, 20 minutes, 36 seconds. These are 25-minute heats.
Because
Yep,
I'm
the round
now
of
seeing that
96.
the round 96, that the actual heats have 5 more minutes. So instead of 20 minutes heats, to 25-minute heats.
Correct.
The guys can be a bit more selective. Conditions are working in their favor. We are watching waves from High Rock connect all the way through now. The guys would be out there licking their chops on what they're going to jump on right now.
Here we go, green up and right, and Sage Katz, lip line floater, working it out onto the open face. He's going to get there, nice wrapping cutback. And he goes out the back, wants to get back out in the lineup. All right, we're going to wait for those scores, and while we do it, we're going to cut to an interview with the winner of the last heat, Quade Farian.
Here we are with the winner of the last heat, heat number 3 of the second round in the WQS BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International. Quade Farian from California. How are you?
I'm good. Just enjoying the Hawaii. The weather here is super nice and getting a little hot, but I love the warm water and it's super nice to be here.
Well, glad to have you for the first time in Barbados. How are you adapting to Subol?
It's definitely a tricky wave. It kind of can push you out or in. I think what I was kind of focusing on was staying out and farther this way to kind of manage like priority. And definitely I think priority definitely comes into play like with these heats. Like if you're not going to be high up and trying to battle for priority, you're not going to get any of the good waves.
Well, I mean, you did manage to catch one of the best wave of the day so far, a 733. That must have felt really good.
Yeah, it definitely did feel really good. I was battling one of my friends like in the heat. I was paddling as hard as I can. I kind of got the edge under the duck dive and got out. And I look at the priority board and it went to blue, and I was like, go, let's go. And I see this wave come, and I just tried to surf as hard as I could and got a good score, so I'm super stoked. Yeah.
Well, very stoked for you too.
Thank you.
Good luck for the next heat. You want to say hi to friends and family, maybe?
Yeah. Well, my mom and dad are right here, so I bet my brother's watching at home and friends supporting. So just super stoked to be here and want to keep it going.
All right. Well, keep it going on to the next round, man. Good luck.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Requiring 1.8. And green, your last wave was a 3.3. You require a 4.1. 17 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
Priority is with red. Yeah. And then blue, third priority with white, and last priority with green.
Green, your last wave was a 3.33. You are in fourth position. You require a 4.1. 17 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
It's almost like we are dealing with a different day compared to what we were working with since 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, the wind seems to have really dropped in a lot and clocked a little more around to the south, which is to the right of your screen.
Actually, you're dead right.
Yeah. What little wind there is, I should say.
Well, the wind is actually light today. I think they said it was 12 to 15 knots at most.
And I think forecasted to drop or be around that for most of the week.
Yeah.
Yesterday and this morning with the windiest, supposed to be the windiest. Green up and right in.
So green up and right and throwing up the first turn as he works his way onto the inside. We'll look to try and get that replay of that. He did have a couple of nice turns on the outside. Server in green, Sage Cats.
Green got that wave because he paddled over a little further closer to the High Rock Peak with the fourth priority. Decided to get away from the pack and try to sneak one in. Let's see if it pays off.
All right, last of green, 3.83. So green goes to third. Green, you now require a 3.6. White, you drop to fourth. You require a 1.8. 16 minutes, 5 seconds remaining.
Just going through a bit of a lull here. Priority remains with red. Second priority blue. Third priority white. And fourth priority green.
I think the trend or the period of this swell is basically in about every 5 minutes we're seeing a set. So every heat is giving 3 to 4 sets and about a 25 minute extended heat now. We could be plugging up almost five set waves.
So important to use that priority well.
We got a little paddler in green.
Here we go. Surfer in green, up and right, and throws the first turn up in the lip, working it out onto the open face. Series of major maneuvers. What he's looking for, he's currently in third position.
Looking for a 3.65 to get into second. Let's see if that strategy of separating himself from the pack is going to pay off.
Priority is with red. Second priority is with blue. Third priority is with white at this time. Just trying to update you guys.
All right, last of green, 3.80. That sends you to second. Red, you drop to third. You now require just a 0.76. And white, you're in fourth, requiring a 2.03. 13 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. So red just got pushed down to third, but he is sitting on the outside with priority, sitting on a 6.87. So he can get some work done. 13 minutes, there's plenty of time to find another wave, even in these slow conditions.
So far, that approach of Green separating himself from the pack seems to be paying off.
Yeah, you know, you really got nothing to lose when you're in fourth priority, kind of just moving away from everybody. There have been a couple of waves that have popped up over there, a couple of lefts, and they've scored the lefts. So you never know what can happen. Once he gets into second, third, or second priority, he's going to make his way back to the pack.
Well, there's definitely a couple lines coming out the back, and the guys are moving out or repositioning right now. He's right, Puerto Rico.
All right, Sage Katz hailing from Puerto Rico. He has an uncle who is no stranger to competition, Brian Toth. He was doing very well in the ISA World Championships last month. Made it quite far.
Okay, we're getting some management instructions here now. We need to do some business here. Thanking our sponsors of the BTMI, Diamonds International, the TDC,
Slam 103,
Info Rentals,
the BHTA,
Zacchio's Restaurant,
General Distributors,
Lloyd's Tea,
Sunbum.
Green, your last wave was a 3.80. You're currently in second position. Red is in third, only requiring a 0.76 and holding priority. 10 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
All right, guys, don't forget, we got plenty of food and drinks on sale under the tent. Go on over. There's some awesome fish sandwiches, chicken sandwiches, open bar there. Come on out and check it out. Saying hello to our international audience as well from beautiful Barbados. Conditions are looking good. Looks like a fun week of surf ahead. Great atmosphere here on the beach. Here comes Green.
All right, here we go. Green up and right and bangs the first one up in the lip, out onto the open face. Two major maneuvers. Here we go. He's looking to finish it strong.
Oh, Green strategy is really paying off in this heat. This guy's been in fourth priority for the whole heat, and he's the only guy riding waves.
So this Sage Katz from Puerto Rico, I think he just would be very happy with this particular wave.
I think that's going to be his highest
a
score.
combination of maneuvers. It was 3 outside turns. He picked this one up a little bit deep off the reef, and it was able to give him some opportunity.
Yeah, that was that strategy, you know, being in fourth priority, getting away from everybody. And look at the whole lineup is going right where he just came from. And he's going to sit right there where he is right now and look for the North Peak.
Yep.
You know how it is. So we're waiting for that last of Green.
And if you look out the back, you can see actually some lines top popping up here again. It's been a bit quiet in this heat so far. We're due some sets.
All right, here we go. We're gonna wait for this last of green to drop in. It's gonna, all right, last of green, 593. So green, you add to your bank account. Red, you now need a 2.89. Red is in third position, now requiring a 2.89. And white, you are in fourth position, requiring a 4.17. 18 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. So we saw the surfer in red holding priority for quite a long time, dropping that 6.83. It's taken a long time to back up that score.
I mean, that's Kian Yang for the USA. He was here last year. He was actually a very good surfer.
Yeah, very good.
I was out there one day with him. It was just me and him, and it was about 8 foot solid, and he was still
Charging.
turning on them. So he actually would be very patient now, knowing what to look for, which type of swell will hit this reef rate. So he's been holding on to that priority spot. He's not going to give it up on any average wave, you know. And as expected, we're actually seeing quite a few lines out the back, and we are looking at probably one of the better sets of the day out the back there. The surfers have spotted it now. Let's hope this actually comes to the reef.
Oh, here goes green again.
Green in fourth priority. He's going to sneak this one under everybody. Really got nothing to lose.
Green, you require a 4.75 to get into first. Red, you require a 2.89 to advance. White, you require a 4.17. And we got blue up and right in.
We'll go blue with the higher priority. White gives way. Cole McCaffrey, he's current heat leader. Working it to the inside. Throws it up in the lip. Once again. And he's going to get a bonus section. Can he get into it? Yes, he does. Another vertical top turn.
Well-ridden wave for blue.
He's looking to back up that 617 he's sitting on. 6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, that set didn't quite eventuate. Only really one wave slipped in there. Sometimes these waves are splitting. With this east direction swell, can miss the bowl altogether, go into the rip, or it can hit higher up.
So here we look at this replay. Nice first turn, setting up this inside section.
It's a well-surfed wave.
And then he tries to get back into this, and he does. So he's going to get another bonus section where he just throws it up in the lip. So the last of blue goes in your score line, 467. So server in red still in third position, requiring a 2.8, and server in white requiring a 417.
Let's get back to our sponsors. Thanking our sponsors.
Oh, hang on, we got a surfer up in red, finally using that priority.
Yeah, Kian Yang throwing it up in the lip. Nice vertical attack. Fully committed on the rail. Took him a long time to back up this 6. Let's see where the judges go with this one. Definitely going to go in a scoreline. He's only sitting on a 6.87 and a 0.6. So I will risk my house to think that this is better than a 0.6.
He's requiring a 2.89. I'm pretty sure you would have got that on that wave. Well-ridden wave.
This is one of the best ridden waves of the heat so far. Rail to rail.
All right, last of red, 5.40. So that sends red to first. Blue, you drop to second. Green, you now are in third, requiring a 4.92. And white, you are in fourth, requiring a 5.25. And with
priorities with white. Second priority green, third priority blue, and then red.
So the patience of Kian Yang waiting with priority for so long has definitely paid off, and he's sitting actually with a high 6.87 and a 5.40. He's well out in front by nearly 2.5 points.
And we got just over 3 minutes to go. Blue, you need a 6.11. Green, you need a 4.92. And white, you need a 5.25.
So quick reminder, food and beverage tent is open under the main bar area.
Here we go, white up, using his priority.
Nice opening cut back turn. Throws it up on the north section and goes down. Can't hang on. 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
That north section tends to be kind of heavy.
Yeah.
If you don't have enough approach speed into that, it will take you out.
So here we go, looking at this replay. Kind of opens this wave nicely, you know. It's a decent looking wave. I think he's looking to set up something on the inside, and that north section just gobbled him up. Well, he's going to earn a 1.93 for that. For that effort. Once again, the food and beverage tent is open under the main spectator area. Get hamburgers and hot dogs and chicken, fully stocked bar.
Some of the best fish in the world.
We also have a TV down there so you can watch the replays. And also commentary. You'll be able to hear everything from inside that tent. Get a full rundown of the day's proceedings. Rub shoulders with the pros and just enjoy it.
Just want to do a quick shout out to some of our sponsors again. BTMI, Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. Ooh, we got green up and right in.
Oh, nice turn off the top. Sage working it out onto the open face. Another nice turn. Setting up this inside. Is he going to give him anything to work with? He's got something working down the line. He's eyeing it up. He's going to look to finish it strong. Wave just doesn't cooperate for him at the end, but let's see where this is going to go. He is knocking on the door. 1 minute remaining, and here's the replay. That first turn was nice, throwing out the fins.
We got white paddling and up.
Yeah. So working this way all the way in. This is Sage Katz with 45 seconds remaining. The rest is up to the judges. All right, here's a replay of white while we were on that other replay. So white had a nice wave as well, you know, connected the dots all the way to the inside. Next heat, hold your positions. Next heat, hold your positions.
We had 10 seconds left of this heat, guys. How you doing?
All right, counting this one in.
Waiting for some scores to drop.
And 3, 2, 1. So that ends the heat. Surfers, stand by. We're on a short hold. Stand by. We're on a short hold. So last of green, requiring a 4.9. He drops a 4.6. Not enough. Situation remains the same. Red first, blue second. So moving on into the next round, Kian Yang and Cole McCaffrey. They will be coming up later on in the week in the round of 64. We're going to cut to a short commercial break, and we'll be right back. Okay, back to live action. Coming up in this heat in the red jersey, Titus Santucci. In the blue jersey, Alberto Munoz. In the white jersey, Nicholas Coley. And in green, Lucas Cassidy from Mexico. Up and right in Titus Santucci, throwing up the fins, blowing out the fins, working his way to the inside, getting around that last section. He's going to try and stick with it, and he goes out the back. Here we go, up and right in Alberto Moniz, younger brother of the late, great Carlos Pura Vida, coming up a little later on as we watch this replay of red. All right, first of red, 317. First of red, 317. So, Bodie, I hear that Brandon's has been having some waves the last couple of days.
Oh, man. I heard a lot of the competitors were out there yesterday checking it out.
And as we watch that replay of Surfer in blue, 2.17. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard a lot. It was.
Yeah, I heard a lot of the competitors were at Brandon's yesterday putting on a show. The locals absolutely loved it. A lot of local guys out there ripping with them. But, yeah. A lot of the kids, it's good for all the kids to see that level of surfing out there. But the waves have been amazing on the south the last 2 days. I just came over from the south coast, and Brandon's was firing.
All right, just want to announce that all of these Zander shirts and gear is for sale under the main tent. We'll be there for a couple of hours today, and we'll be here pretty much every day for a couple of hours. We got T-shirts and hats, stickers. Everything goes directly into the Zander Venezia Trust to aid and assist underprivileged and disabled children throughout Barbados. So thank you very much for your support.
Amazing charity, guys. Get out there, grab your shirts. The gear looks good.
Yeah, every year we do a different shirt, different hats.
Yeah.
Well, the hats stay the same, but shirts change.
You're not just supporting a charity. You're getting yourself some good-looking gear.
Yeah. We do a lot. We do a lot for the communities. Here we go, white. Nicholas Coley up and right and using his priority, but not paying off, and he goes down.
So priority is now with green, second priority blue, third priority red. We got red up and right in. Nice carve. Trying to work his way into the inside a bit. Wave doesn't really give him a lot to work with. Hey, we welcoming Jim back. On a beautiful sunny day, sunny afternoon in Barbados. Shout out the sponsors, Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc., Diamonds International, Slam 103 FM, some of our major sponsors, TDC. Yeah, the Tourism Development Corporation. We also want to shout out some of our sponsors, Infra Rentals, BHTA, Zakios. We got green up and right in.
This is Lucas Cassidy from Mexico. He's going to try and get over this bump. Is he going to make it? Yes, he is. Got some more wave to work with. Throws it up. Nice vertical turn. Nice another top turn. Tight top turns. So all of the work was done on the inside on that set, on that wave. And let's see where the judges are going to end up with that. He's currently, that is his opening wave. We watch this replay, see the wave gets a little fat on him on the outside, but he recognizes that this wave is going to give him an inside section. Crushing some merchants. A series of major maneuvers, but the wave had died out quite a bit. So last of green, 417. 417 for green. And blue up and right in. Alberto Moniz.
Looking for that reform.
And he's out the back. So slow going. So while we wait for these scores, we're going to cut to the glass with the winner of the last heat, Kian Yang.
Here we are with Kian Yang, winner of heat number 4 of this round 2 of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. How are you today?
I'm doing well, yeah.
You did do well, that 687, you know, with some good rail work. That must have felt good under your feet, right?
Yeah, I got super lucky. That wave was like, it went wide. So I fell my first one and then got lucky with the set going wide, so I'm stoked.
Yeah, not quite easy conditions today, not the regular Super Bowl that everybody was expecting it, but I mean, you did really well. So must be stoked for the next round.
Yeah, I'm super happy. I just get to keep surfing out here, so that's always a plus.
Sounds good. How are you gonna prepare for the next one then?
Probably I think I probably surf tomorrow, so I'll just go home, eat some good food, and just cruise. Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Well, keep that momentum going. Hope to see you by the glass again. You want to say something for friends and family at home, maybe?
Yeah. Hi to everyone at home. Thanks for watching. It's probably morning time, so thanks for tuning in.
All right, congratulations again. Have a good day. Yeah, you too. Thank you.
Plenty of soft drinks at Eco Skywater. And so all your food and beverage needs right there under the main tent. All right, back to live action. Waiting on that last of blue to drop 3.7. So he goes to first. So blue in first, red second. Green is third. Green, you require a 1.37. And white, you are fourth, requiring a 5.14. So priority sits with surfer in white, followed by red, green, and blue. 17 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Yeah, but we're forecast to be having some 20-knot winds today, and I can assure you that there definitely isn't 20-knot winds out here today. Under this tent is sweltering.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as the winds get better for the surf, it gets warmer on the beach. So make sure you
change.
Make sure you guys stay hydrated.
White, red, blue, green. So blue up and right in. Nice first opening maneuver.
Working it to the inside.
Oh, he can't quite hang on to that. He is currently in first position, sitting on a 3.7 and a 2.17. There we go. Watch this replay. Nice first opening maneuver. Wrapping cut back, and he's going to try and finish it strong, but he just comes unstuck here right at the end. And he goes searching for urchins.
Yeah, nearly managed to dig that out. Stuck the nose in.
All right, here we go. Nicholas Coley. Nice opening maneuver, just taking his time, letting this wave reform for him, not trying to get too far ahead of it, and he doesn't like the look of it, and he goes out the back. So just that one maneuver on that wave. Green is going to take the high road, flick it up over the white water. And he's working it to the inside, trying to finish strong, and he does. So Lucas Cassidy from Mexico.
Nice finishing maneuver there from Lucas.
Finishing strong, yep. And we're going to break this one down here for us.
So we're going to look at this replay of white. Just a little carve off the top, waiting for the wave to kind of reform. Doesn't do much for him, just kicks out, get back out there. Looking at green again.
was a wise choice to take that high road instead of trying to mix up down.
Yeah.
On that little wave broken too, but definitely better section was up there.
Definitely a strong finish.
Look to capitalize on that one. So last of red, 1.0. Last of blue. It's going to go into his score line. I can see 3 scores on the board, or 4 scores on the board already. Last of white, 2.6. So waiting for green and waiting for blue.
Priority sits with red, followed by white, blue, and then green. Right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. We got red in priority, followed by white, blue, and green. He's not out there, sorry.
Way up inside, third priority, Alberto floats the first section and goes out the back. Still last of green, 5, 6, 7. So still waiting on a previous of blue. "13 minutes remaining. So we're going to watch this replay of blue. So this is just going to be an offer or a 1 minimal. So last of previous of blue, 3.6. As we watch white up and riding. Coming out onto the open face, throwing it up in the lip. Nicholas Coley. Oh, and he likes that one. Very, very patient, well-rounded surfer, Nicholas. I've known him since he was about 10 years old. He and Zander were on the Hurdy team together. He's a great kid. So current situation, green and blue, but we're waiting on scores for pretty much everybody. We're going to watch this replay of white. Rolls in a little late. Nice wrapping cutback.
Here's the money turn.
Yeah, it comes around the section and just throws it up. You see that little foot adjustment of his back foot, just showing the judges that he's in full control. Now a replay of blue.
Yeah, this is Alberto. He's got a little bit more of a wall in front of him, able to capitalize on that last turn with a lip line.
11 minutes, 30 seconds. Still waiting on a couple of scores to drop. Priority order, red, green, white. Priority, red, green, white.
Blue, you're in second place. You're requiring us, no?
So last of white, 557. So waiting for blue and waiting for red to drop. And then I will update the situation.
Green, you are in second priority. Red, priority. Green, second priority. White, third priority. And blue, fourth priority.
Okay, last of blue, 497. So blue goes to second. So situation, green first, blue second. White, you are third. Your last wave was a 557. You require a 3.1. Red, you are fourth. You require a 5.5.
Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining.
Blue, you're in second place. You require a 488. You've got fourth priority.
9 minutes, 45 seconds.
White, you're in third place. You require a 3.1 with third priority. Red, you're in fourth place. Require a 5.5, and you have priority. We got green rolling into one. Making his way onto the inside, looking for a bit more. Milks that one. So your heat leader up and right was just up and right in.
Well surfed wave on green. Here he is dropping in, getting over the little bump, cutting back, letting the wave form up, attacking it. And then this is big money turn right there. Full swing, gets it back up in the lip, gets it up there again, and kicks out.
Milk that for all it was worth.
Seven minutes and 50 seconds.
All right, White managed to stick that one and then just cuts out. So we're still waiting for some scores to drop for White and green. Red, you still sit with priority. Blue, you have second priority. So green just dropped to 6.33. That's his high score. That will increase his lead. So blue, you now require a 7 to get to first. Waiting for a score to drop for White.
6 minutes and 55 seconds. Priority red, blue second priority, green third priority. And now fourth priority goes to White.
All right, we got red using priority. Taking a look at this one. Big first hit. Wrapping around, waiting for the reform. Throws the tail out a bit. Wraparounds. Working his way to the inside. And has enough of that. So now priority sits with blue. You're in second place, requiring a 7.03 blue.
Because that replay for red, S turning it back into the pocket, staying as close as he can, but the wave's just kind of letting him down, but he's milking it for everything it's worth, but had to get out of that thing.
Yeah.
Looks like the swell direction changed a little bit from the east. Is that correct?
Yeah, it seems to be lulling a bit. Maybe it's just to do with the tides getting ready to change a bit. Hopefully we'll see it pick up again throughout the afternoon. The winds are definitely much nicer now than they were this morning. Not seeing as much as the little north sections anymore.
Coming down to the 5-minute bell. 5 minutes coming up now. Got priority with blue, second priority green, third priority white. we've had all kinds of conditions today, from rain, wind out of different directions to calming down.
Yeah.
We're getting a little bit of everything, right?
Yeah. Most versatile surfer wins. All right, we got Blue paddling into one, using his priority. Nice looking wave. Nice first hit. Wrapping around, staying with the power. Looking for that inside reform. Getting the work done. And a little finish on the inside.
Nice priority choice there. With 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. Now here he goes again on blue. Replay goes straight up to the lip, hits it, get right back into the pocket, and comes back with another tail drift there, working his way all the way to the inside, looking for a finish here. He's able to finish it with a strong turn. Started with a strong turn, finish with a strong turn.
Well ridden.
He surfs a break that has a lot of wedges coming at him at home called Esterios. And so I think this kind of complements his surfing.
Yeah, he certainly got through some work on that wave. Waiting for the scores to drop. Priority sits with Green. Green, you're in the lead with a 6.33 and a 5.67.
3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Priority Green. Second priority White. Third priority Red.
And Blue just dropped to 5.5, which solidifies him in second place at the moment. White, you're in third. You're looking for a 4.9 with second priority. Blue, you're in fourth. You're looking for a 6.67 with third priority. Blue, you're in fourth priority. You still sit in second. You're looking for a 6.5 to first.
2 minutes and 22 seconds.
Yeah. 2 minutes, folks. Surfers, you're down to 2 minutes.
Yeah, Lucas, first round, he surfed quite well, and he's back in the lead again.
Yeah, I missed the morning's action. I only came down this afternoon. I was over on the South Coast getting through some surf lessons. Sped on down here to check out the action.
1 minute and 30 seconds. Next heat, hold it right there.
Down to 1 minute, White up and right in. Just a little cut back, looking for more. Doesn't get much on offer there. You got Red paddling. Nice blowtail, wrapping around. Looking for a little more on the inside. We got our heat leader up and right in. Oh, nice hit. Little wrap around.
25 seconds. Here we go on Red's replay here.
Yeah.
Dropping in, tagging the whitewater drop in back to the power pocket, right into the lip with a carved back. Wrapping it in, finishing his wave.
And that's the end of the heat, folks.
Stand by, servers in the next heat. Stand by, we're on a short hold.
Yeah, 3 scores to come in yet.
Yeah, waiting on some scores to drop. We'll update you very soon.
All right, servers, any next heat, stand by.
Last score for red, a 4.27. That's not enough. You required a 6.2.
All right, all the scores in. So official results, green first, blue second. You will be advancing on into the round of 64. We're gonna cut to a quick commercial break and we'll be right back with heat number 6, round of 96. Stay tuned.
Come from a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. Go search a million ways, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, need some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My culture, you can eat arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we just celebrate. Jump on around, that's how we just. Get on around, that's how we.
All right, we're back to live action, and we'll bring you that replay of the surfer in green. Red goes to third priority. So red in third priority.
So we're back with the round of 96, heat 6. We got Dylan Horde in red, Max Eugene in blue, Tab Texter in white, Lucas Skinner in green.
Yeah, Lucas is coming out of that first round on a heater and started with a decent wave. Here he goes on the replay, getting some speed, back to the pocket, straight up into the lip again, comes up into the big turn again, carving back into the pocket, and finishes this thing off well.
Good surfing there from Lucas from England.
There you go, there's red.
And we got red, Dylan Horde getting to some work on the inside. Tagging that to end it. Good finish.
Oh, that was live action.
We're going to look at that replay in a minute. Here goes red. Nice vertical first turn. Little wraparound to stay with the power. Looking for that inside section. Series of turns. And then tags it to end.
Yeah, and Lucas comes in at a 6.83. That's a great way to start your
That's a great start. And red has just dropped to 5.
That's a good start as well.
After a pretty slow heat, that's a good start to heat number 6.
So we still yet to see blue and white.
All right, here we go. Green up and right, and Lucas Skinner just dropping a 6.83 on his previous attempt, trying to back up that 6.83. First of red, 5.0.
Lucas looking nice and loose on that board. So Lucas' dad, Ben, he's one of the longboard guys. Been coming to Barbados for a long time. Watched Lucas learn to surf in Freights Bay on the South Coast. And every year this kid comes back, he's just ripping harder and harder.
Yeah, it's good to watch some of the your friends' kids grow up and jump in the sport.
I heard you earlier mention how when you were here last year, 5 years ago, how everybody was shorter than you, and now you're looking up to everyone. I feel the same way, and I see these kids every day.
Yeah.
I feel like every time I see Rafe and Warren, they've grown an inch.
Here goes Blue.
Here we go. Blue looking for some inside work. Cutting back. Looking for that little reform on the inside. Here we go. See if we can get a finish. Nice tag to end. So that's Blue, Max Eugene from
He'll break
Dominica.
that down. Got a little late takeoff there. Kind of comes back to the pocket, lets the wave form up. Does a nice carve back to the pocket. Another double up here that he identified. He's looking for that big section to hit and tags it on the inside.
So here's the situation, guys. Green, you're in the lead with a 6.83 and a 3.00, and you're in third priority. Red, you are second with a 5. You require a 4.84. Blue, you're in third place with a 3.17, and you require a 1.84. White is yet to ride a wave, and the priority is with White.
White's got priority, 19 minutes and 45 seconds left. Red has second priority, green with third priority. It's been some good action today. What do you think?
Yeah.
I've been enjoying watching these guys make the most out of this.
These
tough conditions.
You know what I love about these guys? They just make any conditions look good. It's not easy out there. So wave selection is going to be crucial today. Here we got Red paddling in. Nice lip tag. Oh, nice vertical off the lip. And that's enough. 2 good turns in that wave.
And he's able to get that wave under White's priority, and here we go.
Yeah.
Takes off on a little bit bigger wave. Does a setup little carve there. Tags it right here.
Yeah, the
Then
second lip is the money one. This
Right
one here.
here.
Here we go. Vertical.
Yeah, he really attacked that wave. I'm sure the judges are going to appreciate this one. Good surfing from Dylan.
All right, while we wait for those scores to come in, we're going to send it down for an interview with Lucas Cassidy from the last heat.
18 minutes left.
Here we are with the winner of heat number 5 of the second round of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. Mr. Cassidy, for the second time of the day by the glass, how are you doing?
I'm feeling good. Waves were pretty tricky, but yeah, I'm happy that I got the 2 best waves of the heat and made it through. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty hard to read over there, but you managed to find that little nugget that kind of open in the inside, and you scored your best score on this 6.33. So that was pretty good.
Yeah, I was like I wasn't sure if I should go or not, but then I saw like a little double up on it, and there's still some time left on the clock, so I know it wouldn't be like a big like error if it wasn't a good wave. So I just went. It ended up like standing up really good, and yeah, I'm super happy.
Yeah, you did stand up down in the inside for you, so good that you got to score there. Kind of carried your momentum from earlier today. Hopefully you keep it up for tomorrow, right? You stoked for that?
Yeah, I'm super stoked. I bettered my result from last QS, so I'm super grateful and happy.
That's amazing. All right, well, you want to say a little something for friends and family maybe?
Sure, saludos a mi papá, mi hermana y a todos los que estén viendo y apoyando. Aquí estamos representando e intentando pues obtener un buen resultado.
Thank you so much. See you tomorrow, man.
All right, back to live action. Green up and riding. Oh, catches the rail and goes down. So Red, your last wave dropped at a 6. You're now in the lead with a 6 and a 5. And second priority. Green, you've moved into second place with a 6.83 and a 3. You're requiring a 4.17. Blue, you're in third with a 3.17 and a 1.07. You require a 6.67, and we're still waiting for white to get his first wave. Priority sits with white, red, then blue. Again, guys, priority is with white, red, blue, and then green. Green, you require a 4.17. Blue, you require a 6.67. White, you require a wave.
White, you have 15 minutes left. 15 minutes.
All right, we got green on the inside. Oh, nice. Nice carve. All right, green getting some work done. Let's look at that replay. That board looks fast under his feet.
Here on this replay, he finds the insider here, and he does a huge layback cutback.
Oh, he threw everything at that first turn.
Then he carves back. That inside bowl is definitely made for some maneuvers.
Yep, the big points come and you can get that outside set and get the outside maneuvers and then make it to the inside, put it all together.
And as we see, white still sitting there waiting for that set, and that's
We're down to 14 minutes, guys. Green, you just dropped a 5.17. That puts you back in the lead. Red, you're in second place with second priority. You require a 6.01. Blue, third place, third priority. You require a 7.87. White, you're still sitting with priority.
Yeah, that black board looks like it's going great under his feet. I was just kind of worried that the wax would melt.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a buddy of mine has one of those boards, and he promises me that it doesn't get as hot as you'd think it would get in this sun. But yeah, the UV's pretty intense here in the Caribbean.
Well, if it's as hot as it is in this tent, the wax would be gone, right?
Exactly.
All right, we have 13 minutes left.
We got some jostling for a wave. Red's going to use his priority. First turn, little cut back. Tags the lip. Looking for more on the inside. Doesn't make it to the inside section.
Let's break down this replay of red here. He takes off a little late there, carves back, seeing some size there, seeing her lip hit it, but the wave just kind of let him down.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
there was one good section. He just didn't quite have the speed required to get into the lip as he needed to. Nice tag still.
Yeah, you're really looking for those waves that have more vertical options, so those waves that stand up that you can hit. And that one just flattened out.
Definitely.
Sometimes you take off on the waves here and they don't look good, and all of a sudden they become
They become good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So after review, there's been a priority change. So we have white now going to third priority. So we have priority sitting with blue, second priority with green, third priority now with white, and green remains in the lead with a 6.83 and a 5.17. So red, you're looking for a 6.01. Blue, you're looking for a 7.83, and you have priority. So we got green going in on a little left. Not much on there. Blue's up on a nice looking ride. First wrapping turn. Staying with the white water. Looking for more. Nothing more. It's really going to come down to wave selection this afternoon, Jim.
Yeah, that last wave was bending out to sea and wasn't giving him offering so much. White is out in his
Here we
first
go.
wave, so let's see.
All right, here goes White, getting through some work, making his way to the inside. Will he stay with it? All right. And that's Tab Texer, a fan favorite here, apparently. Just looking at
Blue getting a nice.
He's just out.
Yeah, we had the replay and him standing up at the same time. There's White's first wave, Tab Texer. Getting some yell screams from the fan on the beach. Milking this thing in.
Tab's got the biggest cheering squad so far. Let's hope this guy gets some more waves. So we're still waiting on a few scores to drop. Priority sits with red, then green and blue.
9 minutes and 25 seconds.
Just digs the nose.
So, well, here we go. Lucas Skinner, your heat leader. Oh, big blowtail.
Nice turn.
Fully in control. Pushes out the fins one more time, working out onto the open face.
That board looks really loose under his feet.
Yeah, you're going to get a little inside. He decides to kick out. He's got two big major maneuvers on the outside. So we're going to see where that score for White comes in. Scores are dropping. We watch this replay.
Yeah, check this first maneuver from green.
He's really attacking it on this board. This board is giving him all the speed, and it basically looks like wherever he wants it to go, he's got full control.
Yeah.
I'd be keeping that board on ice after this event.
All right, last of White, 2.33. Last of White, 2.33. So White, you now require an 8.67. Last of green, previous.
I think we got a couple of scores to drop for green.
8 minutes remaining.
There was a short left. So still a score to drop for green. So red, you're in priority, followed by white, then blue. Red, you still require a 6.01 to get to first. Blue, you're looking for a 7.83. And white, you're looking for an 8.67. Scores dropping for green. His last score comes in at a 4.7, so that doesn't go into his total. And we got green up and riding again.
He's staying busy out there. Nice down carve in the pocket, just keeping loose. He's firmly in the lead.
Yeah, Green's got 7 waves.
Yeah.
You know, he's staying busy. We have 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Red with priority. White, second priority. Blue, third priority. Green, fourth priority.
A little breeze under the tent now, cooling everybody off. For those of you down on the beach, go check out the tent, get under the tent. Plenty of food and drink. Stay hydrated, guys. You got Eco Sky water there. Plenty of Mount Gay. Some Remy Martin. Oh, we got Red up and right in, using his priority. Oh, nice first vertical turn. Let's see if he'll make the reform on the inside. He's working, pumping it. One more little tag. All right. I think all the points are coming from that first turn. Here we got blue.
Well, that was Max Self and blue currently in third position with 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, let's see the replay of that one. Crowd seemed to like it.
Here
Yeah,
goes
watch
Red
Red
on
first.
his
Yeah, watch Red first.
Tags that first lip, back into the pocket. Waiting for a reform in here. And gets a little finish.
Yeah, all the points are going to be on that first turn. And here comes blue. Let's see what blue did. Wrap and carve. Tags the whitewater. Nice snap. And a finish. Oh, we got white going. Oh, and out.
And those last two turns that blue got on that were, you know, he finally got some speed and got some connection from back-to-back turns.
Yeah, it seemed like it took him a moment to find his rhythm. But once he got his rhythm going towards the end of that wave, he definitely had a couple of nice tags.
Yeah, it's difficult to get that outside turn. That's why it's so crucial. If you get that big turn on the outside, you're going to get a bigger score.
Yeah.
All right, last, waiting, still waiting on another for white and blue. So we're giving this one.
So priorities with green, followed by white, and then blue.
Still waiting on your score, blue. Still waiting on your score. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. It's going to be your best, blue. You got one more score to drop. 5.63 for blue. So, blue, you now require a 5.8. 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. You're currently in third, blue. Last of white, 0.63. You require a 9.1, 3 minutes remaining.
All right, here goes blue paddling. We got blue rolling into one. Nice wrap and turn to start. Tags the whitewater. Cut back, roundhouse. And is there going to be some more on the inside? One more tag. All right, there's blue. Max. Max, oh, Self. Max Self, there we go, Max Self. Getting the work done.
Yeah, there's a well-served wave. Nice opening maneuver out onto the open face, then throws it up in the lip, pushes out the fins. Just trying to maximize every single maneuver. I just told him what he needs. All right. Last of blue, 5.10, not enough. So you still require a 5.8.
1 minute and 45 seconds. 1 minute and 45 seconds. White priority, red second priority.
See this replay of green. Nice first tag. Just comes unstuck.
Green in the next heat. Turn around and paddle back. You're in the actual lineup. It gets very confusing when we see surfers paddling out. So please paddle back. Thank you. All right, red up and right in. Out onto the open face, throws it up in the lip. One more time, foam climb, trying to get back out onto the open face. He's going to manage to do that. He's got an inside reform. Going to have enough juice to get to it. All right, so red currently in second position with 45 seconds remaining. You can break this one down here for us.
Red going up into the lip twice in a row. For a big guy here, he's really working this wave all the way in on the replay here and coming into the end of the wave.
Yeah.
Surfed it very nicely.
Here goes White on his second ride. Here we go. Oh, big smack, comes unstuck.
14 seconds.
All right, we're counting this one in. In 3, 2, 1.
All right.
That ends the heat. So surfers in the next heat, please stand by. We're on a short hold. So official results, green first, red second. Two of them will be moving on their way into the round of 64 coming up later on this week. Surfers in the next heat, please stand by. We're going to send this one down to a commercial break. We'll be right back with the start of heat number 7. Okay, back to live action. Coming up in this heat in the red jersey, Tosh Talbot. In blue, Tomas King. In white, Becca McCart. And in green, Tao Granny. This could be almost a final, huh, Jim? Got 2 Costa Rica kids.
3, actually. Teo lives in Costa Rica, too, even though he's
So
representing
3.
Panama.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I don't want to be Beckham right now.
Yeah, Tal lives in the farthest south. Thomas lives in the north, and so does Teo live up in the north.
Right.
And I'm not sure where Beckham lives.
He's from
at.
the U.S.
Yeah, I know he's from the U.S., but I'm not
Not-
sure
yeah.
much about him, so I'll have to tune in more about what he's been up to.
Take a moment to shout out our sponsors again. Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc., Diamonds International, Tourism Development Corporation, Slam 103, all coming together to help this be possible. Then we got Infra Rentals, we got the Barbados Hotel Tourism Authority, we got Zacchio's doing up some nice pizzas over on the parlor side. Lloyd's Tea, Sunbum, Sunscreen, make sure you guys are protected out there. Chickmonk Chicken, Eco Sky Water, stay hydrated, guys. Mount Gay, Remy Martin. Also want to shout out Events Unusual, Garbage Master, Container Services, Rise on the Beach, Jason Jones, Sea Egg Swimwear, and Last Resort Surf. All coming together to make this possible.
All right, so back to live action, surfing in white. We're going to get to that replay, break it down for you.
Also, I always want to say congrats to Lewis. This was a vision. It's now a reality.
Thank you. So here we go with this replay of White. This earned him a 3.33 for his effort. Smaller wave. This is a series of cutbacks, nothing real major involved. But still getting his feet wet, calming the nerves, working it all the way to the beach. This event started 12 years ago as a junior event. It was actually my partner Chris's idea, and he tried to find assistance for a couple of years, and nobody was really interested. And I went away to Cocoa Beach with Zander, surfing a junior pro, and Zander made the semifinals and was so bummed that the waves were knee-high, and he begged me to have an event at home and said, why can't we do an event like this in good waves like what we have? And the light bulb went off, and I came back and I asked Chris, I said, you still interested in doing that? And he said, of course. I said, well, I'm in. And that's where it started, and this is where it's not ending, because we still got 2 more levels to get to. We're going to get to Challenger Series, and we're also going to get to a World Tour event, guaranteed. So break this one down, Brody.
All right, so we got blue, first little tag. Just cutting back, trying to stay with the white water, keep some power up. Now looking for that inside reform, 1 tag. Looking for a little speed, nice finish. Yeah, that's some nice insight. Ooh, all right.
So this is another replay for Tosh Talbot, another Costa Rican surfer. First one in blue was Tomas King. He is no stranger to Barbados by no means. Back to live action. We're watching Toe Granny working his way all the way to the inside. Just waiting on those scores to drop. Surfer from Costa Rica.
Yeah, here goes Tally. Wraps back into the pocket, goes up, hits the lip, stays close to the pocket, trying to generate more speed to pull off a bigger turn. Does a nice snap there. Rotates back to the pocket. He just milked this wave for everything that we give him.
Okay, so first of blue, 427. First of red, 367. First of green, 367. So situation, blue first, red second, green is third, needing just a .01, and white is fourth, needing a .35. 19 minutes and 15 seconds remaining.
Priority sitting with white, then red, and then blue. White using priority now. Cut back to the white water. Looking for this big section. Nice smack. Trying to make that inside reform.
Yeah, he read that one well. It had a section down the line that he was able to connect to.
All right, we're going to take a short break and hit it down to the glass for the winner of the last heat, Lucas Skinner.
Hi, we're here with the winner of heat number 6 of this second round of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. The young Lucas Skinner from the UK. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm really good, thanks. Stoked to be back in Barbados. It's my favourite place, so yeah, stoked to be competing here.
Well, you do look like home, you know, releasing some fins a bit on waves. How did that feel?
Yeah, it felt really good. It was the first heat, I didn't really feel like myself, and then I slowly started to get it. But yeah, stoked to make it and get to surf some more heats at a Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. I see you've been getting some local knowledge with our, you know, famous Zed Layson.
Yeah, it's been super cool. He's been looking after me. I've been staying there with Tommy Layson too. And yeah, it's been real cool. It's weird not having my family here because I've never been here without them. But it's super cool. They're like my second family in Barbados, so yeah, it's cool.
Well, that's pretty sick. We're very happy to have you here. Looking forward to the next round.
Yeah, super excited. Can't wait to keep surfing. It's super fun.
All right, well, you want to say a little something to your friends and family maybe back at home?
Yeah, I know Mum, Dad, Lila, Lucy, Levin, you're all watching, and everyone at home. Thanks so much for the support. Yeah, going to keep going and have fun. Yeah.
All right, man. Thank you so much. Keep shredding. Nice seeing you out. Yay!
Finish.
All right, back to live action. So while we were on that short break, surfer in white, Becca McCart dropped at 4.77 and goes to first, but we're waiting on this next score for red. Well, here's surfer in white, 4.77. You know, just a smaller wave, but he was able to get some work done on it. Nice top turn right there. Floats it out onto the section. Big wrapping cut back. And then he's going to finish it pretty strong on the inside. A little tail slash. And then this was the last of green. So this was just a 1.93 for green. But he throws it up and just got hung up and goes down. So last of red, 4.03. 4.03 for red. So red, you go to second. Green, you go to third. Blue, you are fourth. Green, you require a 4.03. And blue, you require a 3.43. So white with second priority goes up into this one. Nice top turns. Kind of got hung up on that second turn. And on the outside, green. Tell Granny, this is his first turn. It's got an inside racetrack. And we're going to follow green. As green comes to a close, blue was just up and out. 15 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
Yeah. Here we go on white's replay here. He's been able to find these waves that actually have a longer wall. Does a nice turn at the beginning, then gets a little hung up, but stuck with it. And this thing had a wall down the line, so he continues to ride it down to the end, but it didn't give him very much. Here we go with blue's replay. Gets a lot of drive out of the bottom. Big power turn into the wave, but the wave just died out. He just kicked out and got back out.
Yeah, so this is the last of green. Nice technical surfing by surfer in green. Finding his rhythm. And red up and riding. This is live action. Tosh Talbot currently in second position. He's sitting on a 3.67 and a 4.03. We are waiting for some scores to drop. So last of white, 3.3. Last of blue, 2.4. Last of green, 4.33. As wow.
Nice
as
first
blue.
turn.
Nice big first turn. Quality surfing.
Finds the little inside section.
He's taking his time.
Thomas is a very explosive surfer and very smooth and polished. His transitions are just so smooth. Here you go, break it down.
That first turn is all the money right here. Here we go. Ugh.
Carved it all the way back into the pocket.
Yeah, just some cutbacks, trying to stay with it, waiting for that inside section to wall up, and then a nice tag to finish.
Clean start, clean finish. This should be a nice number there.
Yeah. I think that will go into his scoring.
So this. All right, priority goes to the server in green. Red was deemed to have the last wave, and there was a tie on the way out, so the server that has the last wave goes in the lower priority. Hence, green in first priority. So the last of blue coming in. Last of green coming in at 4-3-3. But hold the phone because blue's got a wave to drop. Last of blue, 7.5. 7.5 for blue. Blue, you go to first. White, you drop to second. Live action, green, up and righting. This could potentially affect the situation. However, server in red, sorry, blue did drop a 7.5. This is live action. Tosh Talbot throws it up in the lip. Slides out the tail, working it all the way to the inside. Another big finishing maneuver. Nice front side hack off the lip. Nice rhythm and exciting finishing maneuver. Last of blue, Tomas, you're 7.5, you're in first.
Break this one down. Roundhouse cut back into the pocket. A lot of speed, big turn off the top right there. Comes around, tags it again. Is looking down the line, slowing it down, speeding it back up. Clean finish. Good wave by...
Good surfing there by Tosh.
Just waiting on a couple of the scores. White, you're currently in second, but green and red both have scores to drop. So as soon as I get them, I'll give it to you. Your last wave was a 3.93. We still got a wave for green to drop and a wave for red.
10 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Priority blue. Second priority white. 10 minutes remaining.
So blue's currently in the lead with priority. Second priority goes to white in second place. White, you're looking for a 7 point. Oh, wait. Waiting for scores yet. Sorry. At the moment, you're looking for a 7.01, but we're waiting on a couple of scores to drop. So first priority blue, second priority white, third priority green, fourth priority red.
And that's the same right now order of the situation.
The positions, yeah. First to fourth.
That is like so ironic that that could happen.
Scores dropping in for red.
Dylan, we need you in the judges tower. Dylan, we need you in the judges tower. As we look at blue up and writing. Tomas Kane, currently the heat leader. Still waiting on scores to drop, guys, on the outside. Dylan, if we can get you to the judges' tent, please.
Yeah, Thomas is such a powerful surfer and really smooth. And Taj is just a very explosive, like, don't know what he's going to do type guy. So we've got a very interesting heat here. These guys are...
The scores are all quite close as well. Could be some fireworks at the end of this heat.
Yeah, here we go. White up and right in. Throws the first turn up in the lip. This is one of those kind of waves where you're not really sure if it's going to line up or not. It's going to give him another opportunity. He goes out the back. So, guys, we're just waiting on one score. We're just waiting on one score for red and for green.
Priority with green now. Second priority red. Third priority blue.
One tab of this down, guys.
7 minutes and 35 seconds. 7 minutes and 35 seconds.
Red, your last wave will put you in second. I can see it. The head judge has told me that I just can't call it yet because I don't know the final score. There it is. Last up, red, 6-6-7. You go to second. White, you now drop to third. You require a 5.9. And green, you are fourth. Your last wave was a 3.93. You require a 6.3. 7 minutes remaining. Red, you're in second. Your last wave was a 6.67. White is third, requiring a 5.9. And green is fourth, requiring a 6.3. 6 minutes, 40 seconds.
Priority green, second priority red.
Here we go, Tosh Talbot. Trying to back up that 6.6 that he just dropped. Coming out around the section, floats the section. Gets out onto the open face, has a check to turn a little bit. And he kind of gets hold up, and the wave goes away from him. So somebody break down this replay. As you just see, he just gets hung up on that last turn. And that put him behind the whole section.
Nice foam climb to get back out in front of the wave, but then the wave just kind of closes down on him. So priority with green, then blue, then white.
Just a quick announcement. Zander shirts will be for sale for another couple of minutes. If anybody's interested, you can make your way down there. They're going to start packing them up underneath the main tent.
Red, you still require a 5.11 to go to first. White, you're looking for a 5.94. Green, you're looking for a 6.38. Priority with green.
All right, 4 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. All right, coming up in this next heat, we're going to have Rex Hennings, Micaiah Bray, Juan Carlos Martinez,
Red
and
on the
Warren
inside,
Povey.
doing a huge layback cutback.
Red under priority, getting the work done.
Roundhouse cutback, coming in for a little finish here, then he'll get out. That was a nice inside wave for him. He exploded on that first turn. Here's the replay. Break it down.
Here we go. Red coming in, separate himself from the pack. He's under priority. First turn, lay back hack. Stays with the power source, cut back. Looking for the inside. One more tag.
Yeah, I really like that wave from Red, Tal, Taj. Anyways, it became a 5.1, and it did better his second wave. So that was a smart move on him to extend his lead over third and fourth.
Yeah.
So server in third, White, you now require a 7.0, and Green, you require a 7.4.
Like you said, he did that under priority too.
Yeah, good strategy, recognizing that he had the fourth priority. Just separating himself from the rest of the pack, staying a little bit on the inside. And when it goes quiet like this, those inside waves can definitely have some scoring potential. He's going to have to hope that a set doesn't come through because he's totally under priority now. So the bigger waves definitely give you bigger scoring potential because you have the potential to score on the outside and then still get the reform on the inside. But in the absence of that, get the inside sections and score.
In blue, we got priority green, second priority blue, third priority white, fourth priority red. There's 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Boy, White hunting. He's hunting out there. He's looking for a specific wave.
Blue in first place, red in second, white in third, green in fourth. Red needs a 5-1-1 to move into first, and white needs a 7-0 for advancement, and green needs a 7.4. 1 minute and 50 seconds.
So White, with fourth priority, picks up a nugget, looking for that big turn, goes for the big reverse and comes down.
So I think White there recognized he needs to get a pretty high score on that wave, looking for the explosive maneuver and coming unstuck. Here we got red. Oh, nice 2-tag combo. After that first good smack off the lip. Fast surfing there from red. One minute to go. 1 minute and 5 seconds. Let's see if we're going to have some fireworks to end this heat, guys.
Here we go. Red on the inside, smashing it a couple times. Lots of speed and finishing it with a big re-entry on the end.
Smooth, fast surfing.
And it comes in at a 5.73.
So that takes red into the lead.
All right, situation change. Red first, blue second. White, you're now third. You now require a 7.01. And green, you require a 7.45. So red goes to first, blue drops to second.
All right, 10 seconds.
3, 2, 1. And that ends the heat. So it doesn't look like these next scores are going to change the score line. So we're going to cut to a commercial break, and we'll be right back with heat number 8 of the round of 96. We are back to live action. This is Rex Henning, server in red. Rex in red. Also being paired up with him is Juan Martinez and Warren Povey. So there is no blue in this heat. Here we look at this replay of red. Rex Henning's just a little down carve, setting up turns. Definitely been a standout all week that he's been here. And on the outside, green, Warren Povey from Barbados, up and riding, working it out onto the open face, setting it up this inside. Looks like he's going to get something to work with. Gaining some speed, momentum, throwing it up in the lip, and coming away with it. All right, anybody seen Micaiah Bray? He needs to check in. So if anybody has seen him, give him a call. His heat's in the water. Just started.
Looking at this replay from Warren. Trying his best to get a little tag on the inside. Now we got White, replay of White. First smack. Wrap around turn. Just a few cutbacks, waiting for that inside and a nice vertical smack on the inside.
Yeah, that was a well-surfed wave. Wait for that score to drop in. So 2 small scores coming in for green and for red. So Martinez from Peru will definitely go into the lead early going. Once again, Micaiah Bray, anybody has seen him, tell him his heat's in the water. If anybody wants to be him, go get the blue jersey. All right, last of white, 4.83. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
So white, you're in the lead with a 4.83. Red, you're in second place, looking for a 2.01. Green, you're in third. Combined score 2.43. Just looking for small scores at the moment, guys. Priority sits with red. And let me take this moment to welcome everybody back to the Live Like Zander Barbados Surf Pro. Coming to you from beautiful, sunny Bashiba, Barbados. We're in the round of 96, heat 8.
We're going to be taking this one all the way up to heat 13 today. Expecting a small bump in the swell tomorrow. We're going to take this opportunity to send it down to the glass. Tosh Talbot turning that heat right at the buzzer. Hear what he has to say about that victory.
Here we are with the winner of the heat number 7. It's round 2 of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. Surfer from Costa Rica, Tosh Talbot. How are you today?
I'm doing great. It's great to be back here in Barbados. This is my third QS here. Every time I feel more confident, and yeah, stoked to win that first heat.
Yeah, I mean, you do look confident over there. I see you taking that little insider, you know, separating yourself from the others and catching that wave that increased the requirement for the others.
Yeah, I was with fourth priority, and before the heat, I told myself that with fourth priority, I'd either sit far to the right or on the inside, and luckily that wave came in just as I was paddling back out, so I able to better my score on that wave.
Yeah, that was really smart surfing there. Really good for you. How are you going to prepare for your next heat tomorrow?
I believe they might run juniors tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, just rest, eat good, and stay hydrated.
That sounds good. That sounds like a really good plan. You want to say something for friends and family back at home, maybe?
Yeah. Gracias a todos de Costa Rica que están apoyando, a mis padres y todos los demás por allá.
Thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
All right, we're back live. Warren, your last wave. Green, your last wave came in at a 3.1. You're presently in the lead with a 3.1 and a 2. White, you're in second place with second priority. So here we go, replay of Warren. Nice first tag off the lip. Cut back. With these swells coming mainly out of the east, there's a lot of cutbacks. We start to see a little bit more of that north section, Bowley section. That's when the waves get really, really fun and the guys have to charge, look for more down the line speed. When the swell's a little more out of the east, it's more cutbacks and looking for the power source, staying with the power source, trying to set up for that one big section.
Yeah, that last green coming in at 3.10. Worked that way for everything it was worth. Leaving the server in red with priority on the outside, and he's going to pull the trigger. Here he goes, Rex Hennings, coming hard off the bottom, going vertical up in the lip, cutting it back. Recently making semifinals in the ISA World Juniors. Very well surfed wave, good technique, and finishes strong. So
excellent
nice little
surfing.
hack off the lip to end that wave. Throwing the fins out the back. We'll see where the judges are going to go with it. Break this down for us, Brody. What did you see on this replay?
Yeah, very good surfing. First lip was nice up and vertical. And then those cutbacks we were talking about to make sure you can stay with the power source. And then he finds some room to go on a bit of a run. Tags it once, twice. And a nice finish.
Well surfed wave. See where that comes in at. Judges are making comparisons.
Priority is with white. Second priority with green.
All right, 6s across the board for red. So red goes to first as green up and right, and Warren Povey floats the first section, comes around, throws up a big turn. Can he hang on? Yes, he does.
And he rides out. Local boy Warren Povey. Here we go. Warren taking off down the line. Gets a little float for that first section. Nice tag of the lip. Vertical section there. Rides out.
All right, last of green, 3.57. So green, you go to second. White, you drop to third. White, you require a 1.8. And white is up and riding, and he goes out the back. He just wants to keep his priority higher than green. 16 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Recognizing that that wave didn't offer too much scoring potential.
So priority moves to red now. Red in the lead with a 6.00 and a 2.83. Green in second place. You're looking for a 5.27 to first. And white, you're in third place with second priority, and you're looking for a 1.84 to advance.
There we go. Red, heat leader, Rex Hennings up and riding. Out onto the open phase. Nice down car sticking with the power source. He's just looking to better at 2.83. Hoping for a little more opportunity on this inside. Wave cooperates with him a little bit, and he goes out the back. So connected some dots from outside to inside will earn you a score. All right, Dwight Pastrana, can you please check in? Dwight Pastrana, can you please check in? As we close out this wave of red. All right, earning him a 3.93. So last of red, 3.93. Red, so you are firmly in the lead. Currently in second position is green, followed by white.
Green, your requirement is now 6.36 to first. White, you still require a 1.84, and you have priority. "14 minutes, 10 seconds. Competitors for the next heat, please check in.
Still looking for surfer in blue, Dwight Pastrana. 13 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Here we go, White up and riding. Martinez working his way to the inside, 3 big turns.
Another nice hack.
And he's out the back, but all the work was done on the outside. A smaller wave, but he got some work done on it.
So that was Martinez using his priority. And now priority is with Green. Waiting for scores to drop.
We go Green up and right, and Warren Povey coming around the first section, going up in the lip. Floats the second one, pushes out the fins.
There's the local boy.
So watch this replay of Green as he floats this first section. Kind of gets hung up a little bit. Tries to regroup. Pushes out the fins. Earned him a 2.93. So last of White, 6.67. So White goes to first, Red drops to second. Green, you're third. You now require a 6.36. Ten minutes, 50 seconds remaining. You are tuned in to the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000, presented by Diamonds International and brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados. Just want to remind everybody, under the main tent, food and beverage tent, you can get your burgers, your cheeseburgers, fish cutters, chicken cutters, Asian slaw salad with your choice of meat, chicken, fish. Also, full compliments of your Mount Gay Wipeout Rum Punch. We also have Johnny Walker Black, vodka, Remy Martin, Deputy Banks, water, assortments of soft drinks, fresh coconut water, and cranberry juice with 9 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Don't wait, folks. Go and get your lunch. Tide really starting to pull its way out now. It's slowing down quite a bit.
All right, so with about 9.5 minutes remaining, we got White in first place, holding second priority. Red, you're in second place. You require a 5.51. You are in priority. Green, you're in third place with third priority, requiring a 6.36. We got 9 minutes, 10 seconds to go, guys. 9 minutes to go. Priority with Red, then White, then Green.
All right, here we go. White, your current heat leader, he's up and riding, and he goes up and out the back. He's currently sitting on a 6.6 and a 4.8. 8 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
That shifts second priority to Green. Priority still with Red. Green, you require a 6.36. Red, you require a 5.51 to move to first. All right, so we have a priority change. Green, I was gonna say green lost priority, so we got red, then white, then green. Green moves from second to third priority. And we got just over 7 minutes to go, guys. If you guys are feeling hot on the beach, head over to the tent. Plenty of refreshments on sale. Food and drink. Make sure you're around this weekend when we got the big close down party. Yeah, we got some live music. It's gonna be rocking down here Saturday evening. Yeah, my super talented brother Jay and his band are gonna be down here rocking the place out. I remember a couple of years ago we had an after party down here. The stage was a little further over to the left. And that party, I think, is one that the competitors will never forget. We were shaking the whole stage. Here goes green, local boy Warren Povey. Little cutback. Under priority with this wave. Nice smack from Warren. Keeping his down the line speed. There's more on Huffer and another smack. Here we go. All right, watching Warren on the replay. Nice little cut back, staying close to the white water, which is the source of power on the wave. Down the line. Nice smack. Manages to keep the nose out. One more tag. That's the local boy, Warren Povey.
All right, last of green, 407. That cuts your requirement, Warren. You now need a 5.87. 4 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. Red, you're currently in second position. Green's last wave was a 407. He now requires a 5.8 with 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. All right, coming in this next heat, we got Max Beach, Dwight Pastrana, Ben Wingate, and Noe Leedy. So you guys should be checked in and ready to go.
All right, well, we have a little break in the action. Just going to shout out our sponsors once again. The Barbados Tourism Marketing Incorporated, Diamonds International, Tourism Development Corporation, and Slam 103 FM. Also want to say a big thank you to Infra, BHTA, the Barbados Hotel Tourism Authority, Zacchios, providing you with some pizza on the beach, General Distributors, Lloyd's Tea, all your nice flavored teas, Sunbum, sunscreen. Make sure you guys got your sunscreen on. Our air temperatures are very bearable, but the UV here in Barbados is pretty intense. We got Chickmonk, Eco Sky, keeping us hydrated, literally pulling water out of the sky. Mount Gay Rum, Remy Martin, and St. Luke. Oh. Got local boy Warren Povey rolling in on one. Not liking the look of that. Also want to shout out and say thank you to Invents Unusual, Garbage Master, Container Services, Pharmacy Sales, Creative Junction, Be Social, Rise on the Beach, where we're sitting right now, Jason Jones, Sea Egg, and Last Resort Surf. Red up and right in.
This is Rex Hennings in red. Going for the reverse and comes undone. He's currently sitting in second position with just a minute 40 remaining. We're going to look at this replay from Rex, this little smaller wave. It's a nice little first turn. Wave starts to grow. This is that little north section. And then he tries to finish it off with this air reverse. He just can't hang on and he goes down. I don't think he really had too much speed to complete that maneuver.
Yeah, that came in at a 3.83, which won't go into his top two. Rex is looking for a 5.51 to better his score. Warren, you're looking for a 5.87 to get into advancing positions. White, you're in the lead and you hold priority. 35 seconds to go.
Servers in the next heat. Hold your positions, guys, right there, please. Thank you. Red, gonna look at this little inside. Gets a little nugget on the inside. Sliding out the fins. So that ends the heat with green not being up in time. So official results moving forward will be white and red. We're gonna change up a few things. We're gonna cut to a commercial break. We'll be right back with some more action. Heat number 9 of the run of 64 coming up. Stay tuned. All right, welcome back to live action. We are here at the Barbados Surf Pro, sponsored by the BTMI, presented by Diamonds International. This is a QS 5000. Coming up in this heat, red jersey, Max Beach. In blue, Dwight Vashana. In white, Ben Wingate. And in green, Noah Leedy. Noah Leedy is a former champion here, winning the Live Like Zander Junior Pro 2 years ago.
This is Heat 9. So in red is Max Beach. He's hailing from the USA. You got Dwight Pastrana from Peru. Ben Wingate from USA. I met Ben when he was just learning to surf. A little grom with his mom. Awesome lady, Joe. And I actually took Ben out on a little surf session when he was a kid. Here we go, red, Max Beach. Nice float the section. Wrap around turn and cut out. Now we got white. Here's Ben. Nice wrap around. Staying with the power. Here we go. Throws the tail out a bit. There's Ben, looking loose.
Yep. Ben Wingate. Big shout out to Joanne. I know she's watching. I know a lot of people don't know this, but Zander and Ben were great friends. Ben is actually the creator of the Live Like Zander hashtag. He was the first one to hashtag it.
Awesome.
And it went viral from there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Here's Ben on the replay. Throwing that tail out. Throwing that back foot out. Looking good. Here we go. Right up. Yeah.
So here we go. Noah Lidi. He goes up and out the back, so wait for some scores to drop.
Noah's hailing from France. Yeah, I first met Ben and Joe at a restaurant on the South Coast when Ben was, I don't know how young, maybe not double figures yet, maybe like 8 or 9. And we went out for a little surf at Freights. I remember saying to Ben, he pulled back on 1 or 2 waves, and I said, hey, Ben, what's up? You acting like a chicken. And he got so annoyed at me, man. He got so angry, and after that, that kid paddled at every single wave. He's like, I'm no chicken.
Ben's come a long way.
Yeah. So it's awesome to see Ben back here the last few years representing his country and competing. He's made a lot of friends. He's super popular here with all the competitors, all the local guys. Really look forward to having him back every year.
All right, situation in water. Previous of red, 333. All right, green up and right, and Noah Lidi on his backhand. Looking for that rhythm that he has. Wow, that was a nice turn.
Well surfed wave.
Pushed out the fins. He's just sitting on a 0.83. So first of white, 277. First of red, 3.3. Second of red, 123. We're gonna watch this replay. Break it down here for us, Brody.
Aye, nice first turn. Doesn't look like there's much on offer here, but he stays close to the white water and makes a nice finish there at the end, throwing the tail out. So these guys have all had to adjust their surfing a bit. When these guys arrived last week, there was a lot of north in the water. There was some big, heavy sections, barrels being thrown up. And now that north has kind of disappeared. We're dealing with a much more easterly swell. So still fun waves, but a lot more cutting back and trying to manufacture scores as opposed to racing down the line and getting barreled.
All right, we're gonna take this opportunity to cut to the glass. Juan Martinez here. What do you guys say about his victory?
20 minutes to go, guys.
Here with the winner of this heat number 8 of the second round of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International with Puerto Rico resident Juan Carlos Herena Martinez.
Yes.
How are you?
Good.
Oh, how were the waves? How did you find your way over there?
The waves were a little complicated, a little small, but it's so fun because it hits the reef perfect. So like, it's easy to like do maneuvers. You know, like there's some power to it.
Yeah, I saw you found a couple to like throw a few buckets here and there.
Yeah, exactly. A little hard in the end. No waves came, and a little nerve-wracking. You know, having local boys in the heat. They know the beach, so it's like, you know, any wave that comes to them, they can get the score. You know.
Yeah, and how is it? You were telling me it's your first time in Barbados. How is it to adjust to Subol? Not quite the Subol you were expecting, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I looked at the heats from last contest, and they were such fun waves, and not the waves that we were expecting, but it's all good. I mean, I got here on Saturday, so I only had 1 day to practice. I thought the contest was going to be on Wednesday, so it's like, oh, I have so much time to practice, you know, but it's all good. The waves are fun. It kind of looks like home, so it's perfect.
Well, that's good. I mean, you did find your way over there with that good 6-point ride, so that's great. So keep the momentum going for the next round. I guess it will be on Wednesday then.
Hopefully, yeah.
Well, good luck. You want to say a little something for your friends and family back at home?
Yeah, gracias por mirar y estamos aquí representando a Puerto Rico y a la gente de Jobo, así que nada, sigan viendo el contest que está bueno. Dwight está en el agua.
Thank you so much, Mine. Nice meeting you.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, last of red, 377. Last of blue, 4.43. And green up and right in. Nice first turn up in the lip. Second turn up in the lip. Watching for that bonus section on the inside. He kicks out the back. And blue working his way to the inside. I'm completely convinced that these California kids still have cold water rocks on their boards. I've never seen more people slip off their boards. There we go. This is the replay of blue. Nice big first turn. Oh, that was a previous wave. That earned him a 4.4. White, I'm waiting for scores to drop. Your last wave was a 2.77.
White, you do have priority. Yeah, if these kids are using...
This is the last of blue. So nice first turn, nice second turn. You're gonna come out onto the open face, cuts it back. So set up this inside. And then somebody just reaches up and grabs his foot. Watch this. Ah, boom. No, not this one.
Not
Next
this one.
Yeah. Yeah, you just couldn't even finish the maneuver. All right, score for blue trickling in. Last of green, 4.57. Last of blue, 5.60. So blue, you go to first. Green, you drop to second. Red, you are third. Red, you require a 5.3. And white, you are fourth, requiring a 6.3. 16 minutes, 3 seconds remaining. So a couple of heats ago, the priority went from first to fourth, and now it goes from fourth to first. So priority order is white, red, green, blue. That's irony for you. Like I pick up on things like that.
15.5 minutes to go. Here comes red. Max Beach. Trying to work his way inside. Oh, finds a nice section, tags it, and rides. Oh.
Yeah, that was a nice top turn. Really pushed out the fins.
Don't know if that's going to count as completed.
Leave it to the judges.
Yeah, we'll see what the judges go with that one. I may have put the commentator's curse on him.
Nice little down card, but then watch this. He sets it up and really tags it.
Blue just tagging the lip there and cutting out, not seeing much else on offer.
So there's a replay of blue. This is that one maneuver, and he goes on the back, kind of got hung up on it. All right, last of red, 2.07. That does not factor in. Last of blue, 1.5, also does not factor in. So blue, live action, up and right in Dwight Pastrana. Wonder if he's any relation to Travis.
Comes White, using his priority. Oh.
And out the back, Noe Lidi comes hard off the bottom, goes up in the lip. Working his way out onto the open face. Still working it to the inside. Knows this wave well. Okay, he goes out the back. So waiting on scores for all 4 surfers right now. See who gets the better of the exchange. We watch this replay from blue. Really not offering too much. He knows he gets hung up on that wave and he's just going to go out the back. He's sitting on a 5.6 and a 4. And he knows that wave's not going to better anything. This was the priority effort of Wingate. And there's a replay of green, Noe. So nice first opening maneuver. Sticking with it. Trying to maximize that score on that first maneuver.
Score starting to drop for green.
Should definitely go into a score line. All right, last of blue, 2-3-3. Last of green, 5.0. One more score to drop for red. That's not going to change anything. So white is up and riding with using his priority. Ben Wingate got something in front of him. He goes out the back. So situation is blue first, green second. Red, you're third. Red, you require a 5.8. And white, you are fourth, requiring a 6.8.
Priority with blue, you're in first place on priority. Second priority with red. Scores dropping for white. Your last score was a 2-3-7. 2-3-7 for white. So white, you are in fourth place, you require a 6.8. Red, you are in third place, you require a 5.8. Green, you're in second, and you need a 5.04 to go to the first, go to the lead. Priority order, blue, red, green.
Here we go, red. Up and right in Max Beach, he's staying real busy. 2 check turns, a little bit more of an off the lip on that one. Working it to the inside. And he needs to get a little bit more busy on the outside. And green up and out, he's looking to protect his position. With just 10 minutes remaining.
All right, red getting through some good work there. Let's see if he's going to increase his total. Couple of nice maneuvers, tagging the lip a couple of times. Nice smack off the white water. Makes it back around the section. Couple more cutbacks. And a tag to finish. Red likes that. So first priority is now with blue. Second priority with white. Third priority with green. Okay, here's blue using his priority on a nice looking wave. Blows the tail out on that first turn. Pumps and makes it onto the inside for that reform. Another tag. One more small tag. Oh, we got a bonus section and another tag. And one more, milking it. That's Dwight Pastrana. All right, green coming unstuck. So we're waiting on scores to drop. In the meantime, priority is with white. So here we look at blue's wave again. Nice first turn, blowing the tail out. Wave kind of lumps up a little bit on him after that, but he manages to pump, get back in, get that second section. Nice tag. Blue almost surfed 3 different waves on that one wave.
Yeah. Yeah. Green, you're currently in second position. We're still waiting for some scores to drop. Waiting for a wave for red. Red with a big top turn.
And he rides out.
And he rides out. He's going to make sure he rides out far enough this time. The judges reward him for it. So last up, red, 5.93. So red goes to second. Sorry, that was previous of red. We're still waiting for one score. Nonetheless, red goes to second. Green, you drop to third. Green, you now require a 4.71. And white, you are fourth. You require a 6.9. Priority change, green, then white. Last of blue, 4.57.
Scores drop in for red. And that's a 5-6 for red, which will put you in the lead. Yeah. So we have a lead change. Red going into first. Blue, you drop down to second. You now require a 5.93. Green, you're in third. You need a 5.18. And white, you're in fourth, requiring a 7.4. Priority with green. And then white. So, surfer in red, Max Beach, getting some work done. Started off slowly. He's on his 7th ride. He's building up his scores slowly. Just over 6 minutes to go.
Here we go, green up and right in. Looking for a small mid-range score. He doesn't find it. He goes out the back with 5 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Red, your last wave coming in at 5.6. You go to first. Red, you are in first with a 5.6 on your last wave. 4 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. So White's going to pull the trigger, use priority. Ben Wingate out onto the open face. Nice slashing cutback. Working his way to the inside. Looking for something else. Bram bangs it off the lip.
All right. All right, scores dropping for white. All right, your last wave came in at a 3.37 white. That reduces your requirement now for advancement to a 6.8.
And you got 3.5 minutes, 3 minutes, 15 seconds. White, just stay to your left. And surfers in the next heat, red, stay to your right. Do not catch any waves up there. So once again, want to thank the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. for supporting the event, having the surfers come back to Barbados. I know the judges are loving it, except it's a bit hot today. So we're doing a bit of a rain dance up here, hoping we could get some wind to come for the rest of the week. Barbados Light and Power, if you're listening, we really love the power back on the East Coast.
Okay, we got red rolling in. And just not seeing any potential here. The wave closed out on him. Now we got blue using his priority. Blue up and right in. Nice first turn, and he goes down. Digs the nose. Priority now moves to green. So waiting on a few scores to drop. All right. So with 1 minute, 25 seconds to go, we have red leading the heat.
Blue's got a little inside wave here, Bodie.
Yeah, Blue's getting some work done on
Trying
the
to
inside.
Keep his position in second. And green and white caught that wave just now, but white had priority. So green had to cut out the back, even though it looked like he was in the peak of the wave. Green looks like he's scrambling. Nope, doesn't get that inside right.
55 seconds to go. As things stand, we got Max Beach in red in a strong position, holding the lead and priority.
We got a replay here, blues.
Okay,
right.
can we get the next heat to stay over to the left? Don't come over any further, guys. Stay over there. 30 seconds before we call you guys. So just looking at the replay, we had Ben taking priority off of Noah. But that wave fizzled out on him, didn't really get to do much. We got green looking at the left.
10 seconds remaining, surfers. And now 5 seconds remaining.
2, 1. All right. Waiting on a couple of scores to drop
But
to give you official
unofficially,
results.
Max Beach in first place, Dwight Pastrana in second, Noe Leedy still awaiting a score, but I don't think it's going to be enough. And we got Ben Wingate in the fourth place. You know, I just want to mention we've had this contest for about 6 years, and every time I pick a location, Woody, the other coast is going off. So I heard the south coast is going off.
Yeah.
And whenever I ever have it on the south, then Super Bowl is going off.
So yeah, I heard a little rumor that Brandon's is head and a half.
Oh, it makes me want to cry. That's my home break there.
But it's all good. We're having some fun.
We're counting down the next heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, a little early there. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Sorry.
All right, so we're back with round of 96, heat 10. In red, we got Parker Cohen from the USA. We got Kai Gale Grani from Panama. Benji Lange from USA, and representing Barbados, local boy, Axe Garrett. And here's Axe to get us started. Starting with a nice little foam climb. Cut back. Another little cut back, waiting for a little reform on the inside. Tags the lip. Another tag. And that's out. Behind that, we got Blue. Kai Gale Granny.
Where is he from, Bodie?
From Panama.
Panama.
Yeah,
He had
on
a
the
nice
Panamanian
ride in
crew.
white top.
So, to our international audience, once again, welcome. Welcome back from sunny Barbados, the east coast of Barbados, Bashaba, Soup Bowl, one of the most iconic, famous surf breaks in the Caribbean. Here we go, Parker back up on one. Nice roundhouse. Little section to work with now. Tail drift and finishes. All right, so we're waiting for scores to drop for everyone. Looking at a few
Here's
replays.
Replay of Blue. The Panamanian surfer had a nice top on top. And then just finishes it up on the inside with some pretty good lips.
Nice vertical finish there from Kai Gale.
And we got Red. Bodie, who do you think got the best out of this exchange?
I'm thinking Red has a slightly bigger wave and
Yeah.
a little more face to work with. Stands up a little more vertical.
But Blue's inside maneuvers were pretty crisp.
Yeah. Let's see where the judges go. So, Axe, your first wave came in at a green. Your first wave came in at a 3.83. Priority is now set. We got priority with white, then green, then blue. Waiting for scores to drop. With this tide starting to drop a little bit, hopefully we'll see the waves kind of jack up a little more, bowl up a little bit more, give the competitors a little more of a vertical face to work with. And we got Axe back up right in the second wave. Local boy representing. Been surfing really well recently. Okay, White, your first wave comes in at a 2.83. Blue, your first wave comes in at a 5.5, putting you in the lead. Waiting for score to drop for Red.
All right, we're going to take a brief break in transmission. Going to send it down to the glass for the winner of the last heat, Max Beach.
Here we are with the winner of heat number 9, the second round of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International, Max Beach. How are you today?
I'm doing good. I'm super stoked. I won that heat. I started off not so good, but kept some faith and was stoked I ended up making it. So happy to surf some heats out here and just so stoked to be back here in Barbados. It's one of my favorite places in the world, and really look forward to hopefully making some more heats. Phew.
Yeah, pretty slow start, but you know, you played it smart, used the priority, and you scored. So
I think I got all my best waves without priority, actually. So I wasn't doing too good with my priority. Sometimes it's can be a little bit of a curse with priority out here because it's really hard to read the good ones. So I was stoked that I was managed to find a couple that offered a little bit of a lip. But yeah, it's super tricky conditions, but if you get the right wave, Supple is one of the funnest waves in the world. So yeah, hopefully the goal here is to make the quarters, but the dream is to win this contest. So dedicate it to Zander if I do. So that's the dream.
Well, keep the dream alive then. Hope to see you by the glass again.
Thank you.
You want to say
Appreciate it.
something for friends and
Yeah,
family?
just,
I know Dad is here. Hi, Dad.
Yeah, I just want to say thanks to my whole family, friends, everyone who supports me, sponsors, and number one, I want to thank God for helping me out, sending me a couple waves in that heat, because I was definitely praying in the middle. I was like, please God, send me a wave.
It worked, so keep it up, man. Hopefully see you again, and yeah, keep shredding, man.
And we're back here live. So just a little update for the guys online. Red's got some good rides. I'm gonna get hopefully those replays. We got Green live here at Axe Garrett from Barbados. Gets 2 vertical hits off the top. It's gonna look for the
2
inside
big
section.
maneuvers outside. And getting inside, get some more work done. Those 2 outside maneuvers were solid, and he loves it. He wants to hear the crowd. He wants to hear the crowd. Where's the local crowd for asking for Axe? Come on, guys. All right, so while we were gone, we missed a few waves, guys, just to bring you all up to speed. In the lead, we have Red with a 6.5 and a 5.83. We're waiting for scores to drop for everyone else. Red, you have priority. So looking at that replay of Red, nice work. Big floater with a big vertical off the lip after that. And then manages to get back down inside and get some more work done on the inside. $18 minutes.
So for you guys online, you know, Red just had 2 screamer waves, a 5.83 and a 6.5. And in white, you have a 2.83 and a 4.4. You're currently in second white. Green, we're awaiting a score for you. You have a 3.83 and a 2.87.
Scores
to move
are
up into
dropping.
advancing position, you need a 3.41. So when that score drops in, we'll let you know.
Here's a replay of Green's last ride. Nice vertical turn. And a second one right up in the lip. 2-turn combo, and he loves it. All right, so still waiting on scores to drop. Blue, your second ride was a 3.87. We're still waiting on one more. So in the lead right now, we still have Red with a 6.5 and a 5.83. I'll let you guys know when the scores drop. 16 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Priority with Red, then white, then blue, then green. Still waiting on scores to drop, guys. $16 minutes, 30 seconds.
That was axe hunting.
Okay,
maybe
we
no
got
air.
we got some scores coming in. All right, Green, you dropped to 5.23. That keeps you in third place. You require a 4.15. Blue, your last score was a 1.87. Doesn't go into your score line.
Here we go, Red up and riding. He is the heat leader, Parker Cohen.
Oh, just came unstuck there at the end.
So last of Green, 5.23. So Green, you're still in third. You require a 4.15. And White, you are in fourth, requiring a 4.89. We're going to watch this replay of White. Goes up in the lip, works it out onto the open face, slash and cut back. Finishing strong.
So waiting on a score to drop for Red and White. Big blowtail by red, but just comes unstuck with that north section coming at you. So once again, priority with blue, and then green, and then red. So all the scores have dropped. Red, you're in the lead. White, you're in second place. You require a 7.06 to get to first. Blue, you're in third place with priority. You require a 4.17. Green, you're in fourth place at the moment. You require a 4.45, and you have second priority. So priority is blue, green, red.
White, you have gone to second. Your last wave coming in at a 5.27. So you're now in second. Blue, you're in third. Blue requires a 4.1. And green is in fourth, requiring a 4.4. So priority, blue, green, red, white. So green up and right in. Axe Garrett throws the reverse, flicks out the tail, and comes unstuck.
Nearly comes off.
So 12 minutes remaining.
So
coming up in the next heat, we're gonna have Will Dean, Christian Padilla, Aaron Alvarez, and Joaquez Ackerman. You guys should be checked in and ready to roll. You can paddle out in 5 minutes. Please stay down inside the channel.
So priority is now blue, red, white. Remember, guys, for those of you feeling a little parched in this heat, plenty of refreshments on sale under the tent. Lots of food, burgers, chicken sandwiches, fish. There's a special Asian salad with your choice of meat topping on it. Eco Sky water, keeping us hydrated. Pairs really well with the Mount Gay and a couple blocks of ice.
Green, your last wave was a 1.27. You're still in fourth. You require a 4.5, 4.4, 10 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Here we go, green up and right in. Axe Garrett working it to the inside, throwing it up one more time with 10 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
All right, 2 good turns. Kind of got a little stuck up, hung up on that second turn, but finished strong. Scores dropping for green. Got that wave under priority. Don't think it's going to better his situation, but it'll be close. And here comes White with third priority. Big vertical hit, comes undone. So green, your last wave comes in at a 3.8, which doesn't help your situation. So we're still with red in the lead with a combined total of 12.33. White, you're in second, looking for a 7.06 to get to first. Blue, you're in third with priority. You're looking for a 4.17 to advance. And green, you are looking for a 4.45 to advance. 8 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Welcoming back, Chris.
Yeah, buddy. I just want to thank all the guys who are working in the bar too. Fiona and Trish and Ryan, Michael, Beckles, Chemo. We couldn't have the Surf Pro without you guys.
Chemo, the grill master.
And Coconut Man. If you want your trees trimmed, if you want some coconut water, you can check Chemo.
Great artist too, very talented artist.
Oh, yeah,
Bigging up
some
Chemo,
classes,
guys.
Right? He does art classes?
Yeah, does art classes, does like paint and groove kind of things. Big up Chemo, talented guy. All that tasty food, he's the guy on the grill. Big up Ryan, your mix master behind the bar.
And we have White here paddling, scratching into this little insider. It's got a nice line. See what he could do. Smacks a little lip there and tries to run to the inside. But that wave won't give him much more.
Yeah, runs away.
I think he was just trying to hold off his other competitor because Blue only needs a 4.17.
Yeah. So priority with Blue now, and then red, then green.
So we have a couple of bumps coming in here on the outside, even though you're seeing on screen the replay of White. Don't think that will really factor into his two-wave total. We have Blue here under the lip. He's up and right and snaps it in the pocket, comes around, goes vert again in the closeout section. I think that's all that wave is going to offer him. But Blue's looking for a pretty small score to move into second place. 6.5 minutes remaining, guys. 6.5 minutes remaining. And here we go, a replay of Blue. Gets a little snap in pocket, waits for the wave to build up and hits the closeout section there. And we got live, which we'll come to in a moment. Green's right in the wave. We'll probably get a replay. That's a Bajan surfer. This is the inside part of his wave. We'll see what he did on the outside when it comes back on the screen.
So that was Axe Garrett from Barbados using his second priority on that little one. Let's see if it pays off.
Here we go, replay of Green, Axe Garrett, straight up, first maneuver, and he comes around into Cuddy. I don't think the wave offered much more after that. Axe is a really cool kid, he's a surf instructor, teaches a lot of tourists in Barbados, just like Bodie, you know, how to get up on the board and have some fun in the ocean.
Hey, fun fact about Axe. Axe is a really good singer. If you didn't know, Axe can sing, bro. I heard that guy belt out some tunes one night. I was like, huh? So for those of you who didn't know, you got to take Axe to karaoke sometime. He doesn't just rip in the waves. He can rip it up on the mic.
I didn't know that about Axe. White, you have 5 minutes remaining. You are currently in second. We're waiting for a score to drop for Blue. So the score has just dropped. It's a 5.47, Blue. You've moved into second place. White, you've now dropped to third. You need a 5.7. You have second priority. So we'll just repeat that again. Blue, your last ride was a 5.47, moves you into second place. White, Benji, you now need a 5.7. You have second priority. Red has first priority. Blue, you have third priority. 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Blue was taking a look there, but he didn't like that wave.
Just over 4 minutes, guys.
So for those of you in Webland, you know, one of the reasons we get the funding for this contest is because we get quite a lot of tourists that come to Barbados, and on the south we have a lot of learner breaks. So, you know, it's a win-win situation, except sometimes it gets a bit crowded, but, you know, we love the tourists coming to Barbados and learning how to surf or interacting in the water.
Yeah, as a surf instructor here, I can say we have really, really ideal beginner, intermediate conditions on the South Coast. Like some of the best
like
anywhere for learning. Freights Bay, yeah. Freights
South
Bay in
Point.
particular, but Freights Bay, Brandon's, but Freights Bay if you're a complete beginner, never touched a surfboard before.
Yes, Blue, you are in second. You have third priority. Your last wave was a 5.47, and your other wave is a 5.5. White, you are in third. You need a 5.7. Priorities with red, then white, then blue. So we repeat that. Priority is with red, then white, then blue, then green.
3 minutes to go, guys.
And we have green here taking a look at this one. It looks like it has a good little inside line.
Under
Zach's
priority.
got it.
Oh,
tries the air.
launches. Axe going for the Hail Mary.
If he had stuck that, that would have been scored for sure.
Yeah, I don't know what that would have been at.
2 minutes.
Yeah,
30.
go on, Axe.
Axe, you got 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. You need a 5.74. Red, you have first priority. White, you have second priority. Blue, you have third priority.
That was such a sick rotation. Just over 2 minutes to go, guys.
Yeah, it's been a pretty long day here. We ran the round of 112. I think it was 8 heats this morning, and we're doing 13 heats now in the round of 96. And I believe tomorrow morning, which is to be confirmed, we'll finish off this round. And still waiting on the rest of the schedule.
I can't wait to see the girls surfing, man. The girls are ripping.
Yeah, last year we were a bit bummed that we didn't get too many entries, but this year there's so many ladies who come on to Barbados.
I watched some of them warming up last week and having some fun. The girls are ripping. Shout out to Coral and Molly.
And on the outside, we have a little paddle. Let's see who goes. The blue's going left. It's probably looking for that air section. Yeah, goes up and goes down.
Oh. Hey, the guys are putting on a show there now.
That was a hoggy move. That was definitely an Anderson Mears move. So for those in the webland, we have Green who did a replica of the hoggy barrel roll.
Yeah.
Probably see it on the replay shortly.
All right, not much there for Blue.
Again, here replay here for Blue.
Green is on
Little
his
air attempt.
Green is on his 10th wave. Axe is definitely the showman of the day. Having a ton of fun out there.
We got Red here live. Straight up, snaps it,
All right.
releases the tail, comes around, snaps it again. He's got another little section, jams it in the pocket into a roundhouse. And he's going for the end of the section. And we're gonna close out this heat shortly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the end of heat 10.
So surfers in heat 11, we're just going to be on hold. We have a couple of replays to watch and a couple of scores to drop. So it's probably going to be about 40 seconds to a minute.
think Parker's going to be pretty solid in first place. 1 score to drop. So unofficial results going through in red, Parker Cohn, and in blue, Kai Gale Granny. Congrats to those guys. And we're getting ready for heat number 11, heat number 11. Featuring Will Dean, Christian Padilla, Aaron Alvarez, and Jack Ackerman.
Yeah, just letting Benji Lang and Alex Garrett know, you can go and grab your Mount Gaze now that you're out of the competition, or maybe a bank spare.
Yeah. Everybody go meet Axe over under the tent.
I've had a pretty rough day. A couple of things here on the site got messed up, and so I've had a rum punch already, and they taste pretty good. I'm not buzzing, but I'll have another one after work. Want to thank Mount Gay for supporting us too. Rum of Barbados. Mount Gay, started 300 years ago in Barbados?
Officially recognized as the oldest rum in the world. I know I've been drinking it as long as I can remember. So for anyone that's interested, get over to the tent and ask them to tell you what a swampy is.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round of 96, heat 11. I'll just repeat what Bodie said. Will Dean in red, Christian Padilla in blue, Aaron Morano in white, and you gotta help me with this one, Bodie.
Jack Ackerman.
Jack
Ackerman. Is that, where is he from? Is Jack from Holland? Is that Deutschland? Is that German? Where am I? Jack. Where's Jack from? Yeah, what's that? That's Deutschland? What's that? German. That's German.
So we got surfers here, and I messed up your name, Jack Ackerman from Germany. And White Iron is from Costa Rica, and Christian in blue is from Dominican Republic, and Will is from the USA. So 4 different countries here are represented in this one heat. I think we have up to 17 or 18 countries being represented here, even though this is a North American qualifying series tour. I mean, everyone wanted to get a little taste of Soup Bowl, so they came down just to surf the wave.
Yeah. So I think pretty much all the competitors agree they don't miss out on the opportunity to come to Barbados and surf Soup Bowl and hang out and take in all the vibes and the scenery and the friendly vibes from all the locals.
Yeah, Soup Bowl's not producing today, but we're hoping maybe a little bump in the swell by the end of the week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No promises, but
yeah, we're a little late. Last week, the bowl was absolutely insane, firing.
yeah,
So-
and next week the forecast looks even better.
That's typical.
I think it's my fault when I chose the dates.
Check.
Yeah,
Maybe I should get someone else to choose the dates
I-
next time.
it's the Barbados team that just went to Puerto Rico said the same thing. Said they had great waves up until the day of the competition, and then it was a slogfest. And that's it's the kind of the beauty and the curse of surfing.
Yeah, I went there and gave the guys a little hand, and the first day of the competition it was barrel after barrel, and then next 4 days it was just windy. But I mean, Chelsea, Josh, and the other Chelsea and Jacob, Caleb, they surf really well. It was just a really tough competition. I think one of them got up in the top 25 in the world, but by no means the biggest names in surfing were there.
Oh yeah,
Gabriel Medina won.
Medina won, so that's the kind of level we were talking about at that event. But always nice when the local guys go over, guys and girls go over and represent. We're always proud of them. Okay, Blue getting the heat started. Christian Padilla from Dominica. Oh, Dominican Republic, sorry. DR. Yeah, not much in that first wave.
Yeah, I think Dominican Republic just had the event before Cocoa Beach, QS 1000. So the guys went over there and surfed that left. Said I had a pretty good time. So now they're here on the Super Bowl right. On the replay, we have the Dominican Republic surfer in blue. Gets a little turn on the top and then loses his footing on the floater. So blue, your first ride was a 1.83. Guys, you still have plenty of time in the water. You have 20 minutes, 50 seconds. So just let all the competitors know we are stopping after heat number 13. So heats 14, 15 to 16 will probably be run tomorrow morning. And we have white here. It's up and right and doesn't like that one, kicks right out. And green setting.
Here's Jacques.
This is a German surfer, hits it off the
Nice
top.
first turn. And that's it.
We actually want to thank, we have a lovely young lady, Joanna. She's from Germany, grew up in Barbados. She's helping volunteer and help us out here at the contest. And can't forget Derek Toppin, our beach marshal for many years. We got white here riding, gets a little snap in the white water. Just gonna wait to see if the wave builds up on the inside.
All right, just a series of small scores to get the heat started off. We got 19 minutes, 35 seconds. Priority is with red, then blue, then green.
And well, after this replay, I think we're gonna throw it down to the interview of the last heat winner.
All right.
Last
Send it
heat
down to
winner
the-
was Parker Cohen with a 13.57.
Parker only rode 3 waves in that heat, I think. He was very patient.
Yeah, it's only 2 top waves that count. So.
Here we are with the winner of heat number 10, second round of this BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International, Parker Cohn from Newport Beach, California. How are you?
Doing good. Stoked to be in Barbados.
Yeah, you were just telling me how you love it here. It's nice to have you back. So you start feeling like home and finding the right waves?
Yeah, it's really cool. Like the island, I feel like is the perfect size where you can go from like one side to the other side and find waves all over the place really easily. It's really fun to explore. It's really beautiful. It's a cool place for sure.
All right, well, glad to hear you're enjoying it. So it was kind of a slow heat. How did you manage to keep you cool, seeing the boys starting to throw some aerial maneuvers towards the end?
Yeah, I got really lucky that some waves came in the beginning for me and I was in the spot for them. Otherwise, it would have been pretty nerve-wracking to sit there with priority and try to get a wave towards the end of that heat. But sometimes your plan works and other times it doesn't. It's just the way that surfing goes. Stoked it worked.
Well, it all lined up very well for you, so pretty cool. Are you looking forward for your next heat?
Yeah, I'm stoked. Looks like the waves should be pretty fun all week. Stoked to be here and happy to make it to the next round.
All right, well, you want to say a little something for your friends and family and back at home maybe?
Sure. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. Love you. Thank you. Thanks to Pizel for making me this really good board. Excel and on mission. Yeah, thank you.
All right, keep it up, man.
Thanks.
Hopefully I'll see you again by the glass.
Yeah.
Have a good day. Thank you.
We're back here at live action. So
Yep.
you guys missed, I think Will Dean's ride. He had a 5.5 on his first opening ride.
Yeah, Will's in the lead with 1 wave. So that 5.5 is enough. Here's the replay.
There it is. Snaps it off the top. Oh, cameraman missed the second section. But what happened after that, he's got a nice tail release on the closeout section. And here's a replay of Blue, Dominican surfer. He's currently in second place. Plenty of time left in this heat though. 16.5 minutes remaining.
Oh, here's the replay of red, and there's that big fin blow, tail release that we were talking about. That's his first wave. So situation surfers, red, you're in the lead. Blue, you're in second place. You require a 2.71 to get to the lead. Green, sorry, you have priority. You're in third place. You require a 1.63 to advance. Waiting for a score to drop for white. Priority with green, red, then blue. White, your scores just dropped as a 2.37. That moves you into third. You require a 2.27 to qualify. Green, you have moved into fourth. You require a 1.63 and you have priority. Priority with green, red, blue.
So tide's coming back in and it's Super Bowl and slowing down a little bit, but the guys are doing their best and making it look very rippable.
All right, we're approaching 14 minutes. Situation stays the same. Waiting for the ocean to wake up. All right, we got Christian Padilla just up. One quick tag, and he doesn't see any more scoring potential there, so he cuts out. All right, now we got White up. Nice wrapping turn. Looking for the section, tags it, nice. One more little wrap, and he comes unstuck. But that second turn was good.
Yeah, so we're going to look at this replay. Nice wrapping cut back, working out onto the open face and throwing it up in the lip. Powerful surfer. Currently sitting in third position. Just dropped a 4.17, so he goes to first. Red, you dropped to second. Blue, you are now third. Blue, you require a 2.7. And green, you are in fourth. You need a 2.5. So red up and right, and Will Dean, big bang off the lip, and he comes unstuck. Here we go, Blue up and riding. Gets hung up on that first turn, and he goes searching for urchins.
That leaves Jacques outside by himself with priority. Only one wave ridden so far. So red, you just dropped a 2.57. That's enough to get you back into first for now. Blue, you drop back. Sorry, white. White, you're in second. You've got a 4.17 and a 2.37. Need a 3.91 to get to first. Blue, you are in third, and you need a 3.75. Green in fourth with a 3.55 and the priority. Priority with green, red, white. All right, we're coming up on 10 minutes left in this heat.
White, your last wave was a 4.17. You are currently in second position. Blue, you're in third, requiring a 3.7.
All right, white picking up a wave on the priority. Speeding down the line. White water climb. One good tag, and then it fizzles out. Green still sitting there in priority with only one wave ridden. Second priority with red. And then blue.
All right, coming up in the next heat, we're going to have Hayden Rogers, Kai Barton, Bella Kenworthy, and Curran Bain. You boys should be checked in, ready to go. You can paddle out in 5 minutes, please. We just beg you to stay down in the channel.
Blue, you require a 4.4. 8 minutes, 50 seconds to go. You require a 4.4, and you have third priority. Green, you require a 4.2. You have priority. Red, you're in the lead with second priority. White, you require a 3.91 to take the lead. Eight minutes, 30 seconds to go. Yeah. Can the surfers over to the right of the break near High Rock, can you guys go further to the right? You're encroaching on the competition area, guys. Can you go over to the right, please?
There we go. Green using his priority. Up and right in Jack Ackerman. And he goes down. Currently sitting in fourth position with just a 3.0 one wave score. 7 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Let's see what happened here, Brody. Kind of just gets a little hung up on the lip.
Yeah, didn't have enough entry speed. Tried to climb the lip. Just came back down and just too much turbulence. It's a shame. He waited a long time with that priority. That score dropped in at a 1.17 for you, Jack. So situation is red in the lead. White in second, requiring a 3.91 to take the lead. Blue in third, requiring a 4.4 to advance. Green in fourth, requiring a 4.2 to advance. Priority is with red, blue, then white.
So blue up and right in. Currently sitting in third position. Nice couple of turns off the top. Going to work his way to the inside, floats the section. Can he get around it? Yes, he does. Going to look to finish it off strong, but doesn't cooperate with him, and he goes out the back.
Well-ridden wave. He was looking for that finish. Didn't quite find it, but well-surfed wave. All right, Blue, you just dropped a 2.83. That keeps you in third place. You require a 4.37 to advance. Six minutes to go. Here we are, Heat 11 in the round of 96, coming to you from Soup Bowl Bathsheba in Barbados. Sponsored by BTMI, Barbados Tourism Marketing Incorporated. Presented by Diamonds International, Slam 103 FM, and the Tourism Development Corporation. With a large helping hand from Info Rentals, the Barbados Hotel Tourism Authority, Zacchio's Pizza on the Beach.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes.
General Distributors, shouting out Lloyd's Tea, Sunbum. Stay protected from those UV rays, guys. Chickmunk, where we getting all that chicken breast for those chicken sandwiches that Chemo's cutting up there. Eco Sky Water, stay hydrated, guys. And then Mount Gay, Remy Martin, St. Luke. And a big shout out to Chris, coordinating everything all day long. Doesn't sit down for a second. I say that as he's sitting down for a second.
Here we go, Blue up and right in, going left. He's desperately searching for that score. He just needs a 4.37. But 4 minutes remaining, and on the outside, Red, Will Dean. Red, nice, top turn. Out onto the open face, cutting it back. He's gonna have something on the inside to work with. Setting up this inside, slashes out the fins, and finishes strong. Nice series of major maneuvers.
Good surfing there from Red, making use of his priority. Check out the replay.
Well, that first turn was vertical up in the lip.
Yep.
Pushing out the fins. Just setting up this inside race course. Another nice bonus section.
Threw the tail out nice on those last two turns. See where the judges go.
All right, last of Red, 6.67. Last of White, 3:03. So Red first, White second. Blue, you are third. Blue, you needed 4.37. And Green, you are fourth. You need a 4.20. 2 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
Next
Servers in
heat,
the
stay
next
where
heat,
you're
thank
at.
you very much for staying down in the channel. So Green up and right in. Jacques Ackerman.
Priority, blue, white, red.
All right, so Red made good use of his priority on that last exchange to get the high score of the heat so far, 6.67, and extend his lead. White, you now require an 8.0 to get the lead. Blue, you require a 4.37 to advance, and we're waiting for a score to drop for Green. Priority with blue, white, and then red. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go.
All right, we're just under a minute with 49 seconds remaining. And this heat number 11, round of 96. You are tuned into the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000, presented by Diamonds International.
All right, we got green up. Jack Ackerman trying to come from behind. He's got 30 seconds. Don't think that's going to do it. Priority still with blue. 25 seconds to go. Blue, you require a 4.37.
Here we go, red. Will Dean up and right in with 12 seconds remaining. It's just a victory lap. And on
Here
the
goes
outside,
blue. So Will Dean just having a little victory lap. Waiting for official scores to drop. But I can safely say that we got red advancing in first place. Just waiting to confirm who comes second.
all right, just a few minor scores dropping in.
All right. So we got advancing red, Will Dean, and white, Aaron Moreno from Costa Rica.
All right, we're going to take this opportunity to send it off to watch some commercials, and we'll be right back with heat number 12 of the round of 96. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Is heat number 12 as we return from commercial break back to the broadcast. Coming up in this heat in red jersey, Hayden Rogers. In blue, Kai Barton. In white, Loyal Kenworthy. And in green, Curran Bain. Looking at this, it's going to be green, Curran Bain. Oh, going big vertical off the top. Can he hang on? No, he can't. And he goes down. He hit that lip with meaning, but I think he just needed to get a little more speed and try and just bring that bottom turn a little tighter into the pocket, get him up and down in that lip a little quicker. And I think he would have completed that maneuver. We saw a one maneuver like that earlier on.
Yeah,
go up in the fives.
Unfortunate there. Very committed attack of that lip. Just couldn't ride out. So for those of you overseas and watching online, when a surfer makes a maneuver, he has to ride out in front of the wave and show complete control for that maneuver to count. If you fall in the white water, don't ride out in front of the wave, that maneuver is considered incomplete and does not receive a high score.
So this is heat number 12. We're going to close out today with the next heat, heat number 13. Servers in that heat can start to check in. Jack Zeitz in red, Kepa Mendia in blue, Enzo Ackerman in white, and Timothy Simmers in green. Still plenty of time left, 22 minutes. setting up this interview. And while we're waiting, we got blue up and riding. Kai Barton working his way onto the inside. He's trying to set up this inside, and it's not going to cooperate with him, so he's going to go out the back and reset. 21 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. White on the outside, but we're sticking with this replay of the surfer in blue. And White goes down, so here's the replay of it. Setting up this first turn. The wave kind of breaks in two, goes up the second section, completes the maneuver, but it's just going to be a minimal score, is not very much control. And green up and riding. Karen Bain. Not a bad surf wave. So first of white, 3.3. First of blue, 2.5. Previous of green, 1.3. So green has a score coming. While we're waiting on that score, we're going to cut to the glass for the winner of the last heat, Will Dean. Let's hear what he has to say.
Hi, we're here with the winner of Heat 11 of this round number 2 of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. How are you, Will Dean, today?
I'm pretty good. Stoked to get on a couple waves and make it happen in the last heat.
Yeah, pretty slow heat, but you were on top of it.
Yeah, thank you. Definitely was kind of waiting for a set to come through. It didn't really happen, but I was stoked on the waves I had and got a couple scores.
Yeah, you managed to catch the best waves over there because you won that heat, so that must feel good, you know, get some waves under your feet and some good scores. Looking forward for the next heat.
Yeah, stoked to make it through. Hopefully get some better waves in my next heat, but stoked to move forward.
All right, well, we all hope for that. You want to say a little something for your friends and family back at home, maybe?
Yeah, thank you to anyone back home watching, friends and families here, so stoked. Yeah.
All right, man, keep it up. Keep up the good work. Nice seeing you again. Bye.
717 for red. So back to live action while we were on that interview break. We had surfer in red, if we can cue up that replay, dropping a 717. So we can cue up that replay for the folks at home of that last exchange by red. Here we go, watch this. It's going to come off the bottom and go straight up in the lip, pushes out the fins, throws it up again, and then straight back to work. And he just thinks, oh, no, I'm not even going to worry about going any further. I'm done.
Yeah, 3 vertical turns on the outside. He could save his legs.
18 minutes, 50 seconds.
And there we go. Hayden drops a 717. Those 3 outside moves. That takes him into the lead. I just got a message from Ben's mom, Joanna, saying hi to Lou and telling me that it was 12 years ago I met Ben. He was 8 years old. I'm sure I'll have a rum with him later. Ben, I'll see you for a rum later, Bo. So situation is red in first place, 7.17. Green, you're in second place. You need a 4.08 to get to first. White, you're in third place. You need a 1.10 to advance. You've only got 1 ridden wave. And blue, you have priority. You need a 1.94 to advance. Priority goes blue, white, green, red. 17 minutes, 35 seconds to go. So yeah, big hello to Joanna over in the States. She's normally over here cheering the guys on. So hope to see you again next year, Joe.
we're just about at that low tide mark, and the waves are starting to slow down a little more. Yeah, we're still 2 hours away from low. This is the lower of the low for the day. So each day that will get later and later. So we'll be looking at almost a high tide throughout the entire day with a very minimal push during the day leading up into the week. Pretty much tomorrow for the whole day we'll be having an incoming tide, which is exactly what Super Bowl likes the best.
Yep, that incoming tide, Super Bowl can go from being waist high, chest high, can suddenly start pumping and go well overhead real quick. So hopefully we're going to have good conditions for the rest of the week for these competitors. Climaxing towards the weekend. Should be some good crowds down here, all the school kids. Shout out to my daughter, Keilani and Kiri at home. They're tuned in. Hey girls, hope you had a good day at school. All the rest of my Surf Girl crew, Amy and Haley, Ava, Ari, all you girls be out here in a few years. Make sure you guys come down on the weekend for all the finals and the big party. Live music.
Yep, Saturday night, not to be missed. Jay Johansson and the band will be performing live under the big tent from 6:30.
Those guys rock. They rock. They bring the energy. And they feed off of our energy. So the more we get more people here having a good time. 14 minutes to go in this heat, guys. Heat 12 of the round of 96. Heat leader is Hayden Rogers in red, followed by Curran Bain in green, Loyal Kenworthy in white, and in fourth place, Kai Barden in blue. Curran, you need a 4.08 to take the lead. Loyal, you need a 1.10 to advance, and Kai, you need a 1.94 to advance. 13 minutes, 20 seconds. All right, we got Curran Bain up and riding. First turn, tags the lip. Pumping, trying to get that little inside reform. Here we go. Nice tag. And he just cuts out. So this is our penultimate heat of the day, guys. One more heat after that. And then we see you under the bar. Competitors for the next heat, you guys should have checked in by now or be checking in. That's heat 13, Jack Zietz, Kepa Mendia, Enzo Ackerman, and Timothy Simmers. You guys are up next. All right, we got Kai Barden rolling into one. Foam climb, cut back, waiting for the reform. Tries to tag the lip there. Still looking for a bit more on the inside. Will it give it to him? One more tag. All right, on the screen now, we got in red Hayden Rogers on his second ride. We missed most of that. We'll look for the replay.
And just trying to back up that 717. Well, here's the roll in from Blue. This tags the first lip. Working out onto the open face. I didn't get a chance to see this. My first time seeing it. Kind of gets a little hung up there and kind of got caught behind, never really regrouped from that. So got a little paddle battle going on. So
All right.
This is Red's wave. Nice first turn. It's going to be a nice little backup for him. See if he gets a little more busy up on the inside, which he does. Still working his way to the inside and out the back.
All right.
So waiting for that wave to come in. Last of Blue trickling in. Last of Green 2.9. Last of Blue 293. So waiting on Red.
So we've got priority with white and then red.
So White up and riding.
All right, White using his priority on this wave. Nice section. He rides out. Nice two-turn combo.
So last of Red 5.0. So just waiting for White. Waiting for Green. There's a replay of White. Nice top turn. And gets busy. Throws it right up, flows across the whole section.
Lovely second turn there from White.
It looks like he got a little mullet going on there. All right, last of Green, 4.3. So just waiting for the last of White, and I'll update the situation, guys.
In the meantime, priority is red, green, blue.
Okay, here we go. Scores starting to trickle in. It's looking like it's gonna. All right, changed up the situation. So last of White, 5.77. So White goes to second. Green, you go to third. Green, you now require a 4.8. And Blue, you are in fourth. You require a 6.17. 8 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. So quite a while went by for Red to back up that 7.17, but he's sitting comfortably in the lead right now.
Yeah. White just came from fourth place with that two-turn combo. That second turn was dynamite.
Yeah, that second turn was on the money. Read that lip line floater re-entry perfectly. I think if he would have actually tried to come down with a lip, he would have got detonated and he would have got bucked off for sure.
8 minutes to go, guys.
All right, just a quick reminder, everybody. Food and beverage tent will remain open after conclusion of the event. Play some music, have some beverages, talk about the day's proceedings. I just want to remind everybody to keep the beach clean. The beach was clean before we got here, and we want to keep the beach clean after we leave. So please bring back up the beach what you bring onto the beach.
Leave nothing but your footprints.
Yep, that's correct. %90 of what gets left on the beach ends up in the sea.
Nope.
So 6 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Surfer in red, sitting pretty comfortably in the lead with a 7.17 and a 5. Priority also sits with that surfer in red, and blue up and right. A nice little check turn off the top. Floats the second section. He's got a nice looking wave in front of him if he can stick with it.
Got a
He's
little
going to get
reform.
back down onto the low part of the wave, which he does. So Kai Barton from North Carolina, big shout out to his parents. I know they're watching. Virginia Beach. Just big shout out to Courtney and James. I know you guys are watching. Thank you very much for tuning in. So judges giving this one a good watch. Kai is sitting on a 2.93 and a 2.5, so this is going to more than likely better those two scores, which will cut down his requirement.
All right, we got red. Oh. That was full commitment on that second turn there from red on that replay.
So last up, blue, 3.87. Blue, you've dropped the 3.87. You now require a 5.2 with 5 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
Green using his priority. Nice work from Green. 3 good turns. Looking for more on the inside. That's it. He cuts out. So red, you just dropped to 7.13. Moves your total up to 14.3. White, you're in second place. You now require an 8.53. Waiting for scores to drop for green. Blue, you're in fourth. You require a 5.24 at the moment. Yeah, green, you just dropped to 3.9, so that does help your total. You require now a 4.81 to qualify. So in first place, red. Second, white, needing an 8.53 to take first. Green in third, needing a 4.8 to advance, and blue in fourth, needing a 5.24 to advance. Priority is with white. Second priority, blue.
All right, guys, just want to make a quick announcement. We had an issue today with the power company in the area. So the power has been off all day long. It has nothing to do with the event. Somebody hit a pole and knocked down the pole, so they had to restring the wires and whatnot. And Light and Power is expecting the current to come on sometime after 6 o'clock. So just want to let everybody know, bear that in mind, that power is going to be off. It's off in the entire area. So when you get back to your guest house or your villa, if you're staying anywhere on this coast, you're probably not going to have any power till at least, I would guess 7 o'clock, which means the restaurants and supermarkets in the area are also not going to have any power. We do have food here for sale, so just bear that in mind. If the power does come on before the event ends, I will graciously let everybody know. If you all have vehicles, you can drive over the hill, you can drive north around Fardy Hill, or you can go down to the south. There are plenty of restaurants and things on that side and also on the north. So just a little word of advisement that the power has been off all day, and it probably will be off until about 6:30, 7 o'clock tonight.
But as Louis said, no fear. Plenty of food and drink under the tent. So don't stress about going home and cooking in the dark. Blue up and down. Yeah, don't worry about going back to your apartment and cooking in the dark. Go under the tent. Grab some food under the tent.
Here we go, green. Up and right in first turn, up in the lip. Second turn. A little bit better in the power source. Third turn, oh, he's gonna crack that one. And he's gonna look to finish strong. Pushing out the fins, finding his rhythm. Nice little backhand attack on that one.
Very well surfed wave there by Green. Minute and a half to go, guys.
So he just requiring a mid-range score.
Let's see. Where do the judges go with that one? Here we go on the replay. Green, first turn.
Gets hung up a little bit on the first turn. Second turn was a little better.
And then the third.
Yeah, he nails that one.
Yeah. Each turn just got better and better.
Yeah. All right, last of Green, 4.33. Not enough, so you still require that 4.78 with 25 seconds remaining. So the situation remains the same. Red first, white second. Green, your third, needing a 4.7. And blue, your fourth, needing a 5.2. And here we go. Green's going to try and his luck on this inside. Here we go, white. He's up and right in. And red going left as the heat comes to an end. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. Nothing that has dropped here is going to change the situation. So we're going to cut to a short commercial break. We'll be right back with the last heat of the day, heat number 13 in the round of 96. Stay tuned, we'll be right back. Servers in the next heat, hold your positions.
Come from a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. Don't search a million ways, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, need some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My country, you can eat arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we done celebrate. Jump all around, that's how we done. Get all around, that's how we done.
All right, back to live action. Blue, Kepa Mendia drawing first blood in this heat. We're looking to get that replay queued up. That was a pretty sick air on the left.
Yeah, not seen too many errors today.
Here we go. He's going to set this one up. Bottom turns, cranks it off the lip.
Oh, full rotation. And still has enough left to tag the lip a couple of times.
Yeah. All right, so coming up in this heat, in white and red, we have Jack Zeitz. In blue, Kepa Mendia. In white, Enzo Ackerman. And in green, Timothy Simmers. So first of blue, 6.33. So 6.33 for blue.
All right, yeah, good start for Kepa there. Putting some pressure on the other guys right away with that little ear. So once again, everybody, welcome to the final heat of the day. Coming to you from the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. Here in Soup Bowl Bashaba in Barbados. Beautiful conditions, lovely sunny day, nice and breezy. Waves are starting to pick up again as the tide drops a bit. And we are halfway through our round of 96. More than halfway through, but this is the last heat of the day, so we'll be back to start off tomorrow morning. I believe it's going to be the call to get started with heat 14 to start tomorrow morning.
That's a potential. The official call will be made this evening, but we're looking to finish off this round. Unofficially, we're looking to finish off this round and go right into the round of 64 for tomorrow. So the tour manager will email everybody or message everybody and let them know the official call. We're looking to make a 7:30 call with a potential 8 a.m. start. So priority in the water yet to be established with only one surfer riding a wave. That is the surfer in blue. He will automatically go to 4th priority. He's sitting on a 6.33, so he's off to a good start. All right, we're going to send it down to the glass. We're the winner of the last heat, Hayden Rogers, dropping 2 sevens. Take it away.
Hi, we're here with the winner of Heat 12, round number 2 of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International, Hayden Rogers. How are you?
I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm good, thank you. Man is on fire, best heat total of the day. How does that feel?
Yeah, it feels good. I tried to keep it pretty simple out there. Just sit in my lineup and ride waves that looked like they had a good double up, and kind of worked out. So stoked.
That's really good reading there. Those little double up do open up on the inside to offer a little wall that you can really hit, push some water, and get the scores that you did. Congratulations. Must be feeling good, you know, first heat. Ready for the next round?
Yeah, I'm ready for the next round. See when they're going to run it and keep the same game plan. Hopefully keep going.
Yeah, we hope that for you. You want to say a little something for friends and family back at home, maybe?
Yeah, shout out to anyone watching at home back in San Clemente, my mom, dad, brother, all my friends. So thank you guys.
All right, man. Congratulations again. Keep it up.
Thank you.
All right, 20 minutes to go, guys. Final heat of the day. Pretty slow so far, just one wave ridden, but it was a good one. Kappa coming in with a 6.33. And just looking ahead at the next round, the next heat in this round, probably tomorrow, but you want to get up early for that one. We could be starting the day, if it's an 8 o'clock start, we could be starting the day with a heat stacked with Bajans. We got Ocean, Tommy, and Caleb all in the same heat. So you want to get up early and support that one, guys. All those guys rip.
So also this round of 64 is going to be, I mean, pretty much every single heat could be a final. Yeah. Yeah, with 16 heats in a round of 64. And it's just the amount of talent that is here at our beaches is incredible. Here we go, Green up and right in. Timothy Simmers, nice check turn, kind of gets hung up a little bit, and the wave runs away from him, but that was a nice looking wave. If he would have been 5 more feet to the left, he'd still be on this thing.
Yeah, I think he needed to try to smack that and project further down the line, but trying to blow the tail a little bit and just got hung up.
That wave had at least an 8-point scoring potential. That was one of the better looking waves for the day.
Yeah, he might be kicking himself if he sees the replay of that one later.
He got plenty of time, 17 minutes and 50 seconds. He's He'll capitalize on one for sure. He drops a 2.83 for that single maneuver. So
Oh.
here he goes. This is wise surfing.
Here we go.
He knows that he fell on that one. He possibly could have picked up a nugget there on the inside as he was paddling out.
So Green, your first wave came in at a 2.83. And your second wave's dropping now at a 2.5. So we got green, blue out in first place. Single wave score of a 6.33. And we got green behind that, 2 waves.
And here we go. Kappa going to back up that 6.33. And he goes too far out the back. He's going to get around this one. Waves bending around towards him. Throws it up in the lip, out onto the open face. Nice wrapping cutback.
And gets the finish. I think Kappa will be happy with that as a backup.
So here's the replay. This kind of gets hung up a little bit on that first turn, but gets back around it. Gets some nice major maneuvers on the inside. Nice flare, and is going to finish strong. So that'll be his backup for the time being with 16 minutes remaining. All right, last of blue, 4.67. Last of blue, 4.67. So that's a nice little backup for that 6.33. He's sitting comfortably in first position, followed by Green, who has just a couple of 2.8, 2.5, and no ride for the surfers in red or white so far. So priority has only been established between green and blue. So red and white will be jockeying still for positioning.
Coming up on 15 minutes.
Here we go, white up and riding. So priority will now be established with surfer in red. He's going to pull the trigger. Jack Zeitz working his way down the line on his backhand, throws the first turn up in the lip. He's going to stick with this one, try and maximize his scoring potential. The wave just not offering that much for him.
All right, so all surfers have a wave under their belt. Nice first turn from red, committed up in the lip. And after that, just a couple of wraps, trying to stay with the power source, looking for a bit more, but the wave not really offering a whole lot. So red, you just dropped a 3.93 on your first wave. White, you had a 1.43. So scores are out front in blue with 11-point total. Then second place, green, you need an 8.17 to get to the front, and you have priority. In third place, red, you need a 1.4 to advance. And in fourth place, white, you need a 3.9 to advance. Priority, green, blue, white. 13.5 minutes to go. Just over 11 minutes to go. Priority still with green, then blue, white, and then red. Red, you're looking for a small score of 1.4. White, you're looking for a 3.9.
Here we go, red. He's up and riding. Nice first turn, tight in the pocket. Second turn, same thing. Gets around the section. There's a little check turn. So combination of major maneuvers on the outside, and he's going to look to finish it. So it's not a bad looking wave.
All right.
So we see here that first turn right up in the pocket, and then the second turn. Nice.
I'm pretty confident he gets the score. All right, so waiting on scores to drop for red. In the meantime, we got priority with green, then blue, then white.
All right, last of red, 5.60, so that puts you in second. Drops green to third. Green, you now require a 6.7, and white, you now require an 8.10. 9 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
Priority with green.
Here we go, green. Up and right, he just dropped down to third. Nice wrapping cutback, slides out the tail. On his way to the inside. Timothy Simmers.
All right.
Well, he's just sitting on a couple of mid-range twos. White on the outside. Enzo Ackerman. Oh, nice. Oh, and he loses the fins and goes down. Unfortunate. 8 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
He really threw himself into that turn, unfortunately. Just caught the rail.
So watching this replay of green. Working his way all the way down to the inside. And white, this is the replay, and also where he just loses the fin and goes down.
So just a small score for white, just a 1.3. Priorities with blue and then red.
Big shout out to my sister Donna. Welcome to the broadcast. Glad you're watching. Watching all the way from Iron Station, North Carolina.
Hey, Donna.
Thank you for tuning in. 7 minutes remaining on this final heat of the day. Surfer in blue, Kepa Mendia in the lead. So last of green, 4.4. You now require a 5.1. Last of white, Justin Ofer, you are still in fourth regarding an 8-1. 6 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
Priority blue, red, white, then green.
You are tuned in to the 2024 BTMI Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000 presented by Diamonds International. In conjunction with Surf Promotions Barbados and Blue up and right in. Nice two-hand, drop the wallet, pick it back up, smack the lip out onto the open face. Kepa Mendia, large and in charge.
That was a good use of priority.
Good use of priority, and he's well in his own rhythm right now.
Nearly came unstuck there, but managed to hold it together and get one last tag on the lip. That was a nice wave. Here we see the replay going up straight into a nice wrapping turn. Flies up, slaps the white water, comes off, nice wrapping turn. And looking for a little more on the inside.
All right, free surfers. We still got about 7 or 8 minutes left, so just stay on the beach till the heats are over. Give the guys the respect that you would not only want yourself, but that you all deserve. So please don't paddle out yet. I'm still waiting on this last of Blue to drop. All right, last of Blue, 470. So that ever so slightly strengthens your lead.
That now means that red, you require a 5.44 to take the lead. Green, you require a 5.14 still to advance. And white, you're still looking for a big score of an 8.1. 4 minutes, 24 to go. Final heat of the day, coming to you guys from Soup Bowl, Barbados. Sponsored by the BTMI, presented by Diamonds International, Tourism Development Corporation, Slam 103 FM. Keeping the vibes on the radio. Also want to shout out Infra, BHTA, Zakios, General Distributors.
All right, folks, free servers, please respect these guys. You're still in this event, and I'm still on the mic.
Hold tight for 3.5 minutes, guys. All right, we got someone paddling, white paddling. Enzo looking for a wave. Just one turn, doesn't see what he wants. Not gonna find an 8 there.
Here we go, Green up and right in. Timothy Simmers, nice top turn, up in the lip. Oh, bangs it out, slides the fins around. Is he gonna be able to get around this whitewater section? He's gonna look for some more. So we're gonna see where the judge is gonna go with that. He just needs a mid-range score. So free surfers, please stay down in the channel. Here we go, we're looking at this replay.
Nice foam climb. Nice blow tail for the second turn. Just about gets back out. One more little wrap.
Yeah, but surfer in red answering back.
All right.
There's this replay. Nice top turn up in the lip.
Oh.
Throws out the fins on the second one.
Third wrap.
All right, so we're watching some comparisons up here.
Let's see who got the better of that exchange. We got Green in third place, trying to snatch that advancing position, but red answering right back. Where do the judges go? 1:45 to go, guys. Priority with blue and then white. Waiting for these scores to drop.
All right, last of Green, 577. But now we got to wait for the last of red.
All right, this is why we watch surfing, for these exchanges. Green takes second. Let's see what red does. Red, you now require a 4.58. Yeah.
All right, last of red, 5.3. Piggybacks you back into second. Green, you now require a 4.96, and green is up and riding. Green knew exactly what was going on. He watched red surf the last wave, and he knew he was going to answer.
Three surfers, stop.
Back.
Please, free surfers, no one move from where you are. We still have 20 seconds to go. So 10 seconds, waiting on a score to drop for green.
And here we go, count it in. In 3, 2, 1. And that ends the heat, ends the day. Free surfers, you're free to surf. This is the round of 96, heat number 13. We're waiting for one score for green to drop.
Green's looking for a 4.96.
So surfer in green requiring a 4.96, drops a 3.07, not enough to advance. So official results, heat number 13, surfer in blue will advance into the round of 64, as well as the surfer in red. So that concludes today's proceedings. We are going to have a short highlight reel coming up in about a minute. Want to thank everybody for attending, for coming. Remember, please clean the beach. Don't leave anything on the beach. Thank you very much. We'll be right back after this messages for our daily heat recap.
Introducing the Crown of Light. It's the only 90-faceted modern dome-shaped diamond with 24 bezel facets on the crown, giving it arguably 3 times more sparkle than any other diamond cut out there. This is Crown of Light.
Okay, welcome back to the broadcast. We're going to look to see if we can get a final day recap. But all in all, I think today was a good day. Came off very well. The waves were up and down throughout the day, depending on the tide. We're going to try and get the winner of the last heat, Kevin Mendy, up here for an interview. We'll cut to the grass for him, do the interview, and then we'll see if we're going to come back and we can get the heat recap put in place. We're just standing by for this heat recap. And we're going to cut to the grass for the winner of the last heat, Kevin Mendy. Go ahead, take it away.
Here we are with the last heat of the day. The winner, Jesus Christ, sorry, whoa. The last heat of the day, heat 13, round 2 of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. Kepa Mendia, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Tired here, but we're done. How were the waves for you?
Waves are okay. Heat was actually kind of slow, but started off with like backside air left, felt pretty good to get a 6.33, and then just kind of waited forever for another wave, and then eventually got like an okay backup. Not really good, but did the job kind of.
Yeah, it was slow as you said, and then it all started have a lot of action towards the end. How did you manage to keep calm towards that?
I was just like, I had priority, and then I was like waiting, and then like I kind of like let a couple waves go, and then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait for a good one, and then a good one didn't really come in, but I don't know. Yeah, just kind of went my way.
Yeah, it wasn't the easiest day, but you made it through. Are you excited for the next round?
Yeah, excited for the next round. Just hopefully keep going, heat by heat.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. All right, well, you want to say something for friends back at home in Florida?
Yeah, I'll say what up to my mom and dad and girlfriend watching. Yeah, that's it.
All right, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to throw it down for a highlight reel just to close off the day. A little recap of the day's proceedings. Okay, we started off the day at around a 112. The first heat of the day. Vargas, and he was the first heat, so that was right up his right. He's taking a pretty good day here. He's been 2 big hits so far. Okay, that concludes today's proceedings. We're going to shut this one down. Thank you very much for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow, 7:30 call, 8 a.m. start, potentially final 3 heats of the QS 5000 into the round of 64. So action-packed day tomorrow. Stay tuned. We'll see you all tomorrow.